today will be a little bit of a
Hello. I did turn my stream off today and I am back. Hello, Egg. Hell are you talking about? No eggs here. No one's streaming today, only you and Chora. Only the true fans. Only the true fans. I mean, the thing is, with America starting, all of the America's people won't be streaming Pacific, I don't think. Because the time is just not good for them. I mean, to be honest, I won't be streaming the first game of Pacific tomorrow because I'll be staying up and watching America's. I showed my 57-year-old colleague Valo since he got bored of CS. Holy. Youngest CS fan. Flochi, thanks for the 34 months.
Only sleeper games in Pacific. Nobody on my VFL team plays today in APAC. At least Mamiya has a good game today and I guess Mid-America starts again.
Yeah.
This is Valorant.
Baitia, thanks for the 13 months. That's not true.
It's upset day.
Oh, I will be playing
because
football
TMV
today as well
is
later,
upset.
so that's unlucky. I don't believe I'm saying this, but America's today, the games are actually fun. The America's games are good this week. Sickly Live, thanks for the 10 months.
Did you just sing Take 5 or am I tripping? Also take my money TMV.
No, yeah, I did. It's in my. For some reason, it's in my head this morning. Okay, I picked DFM for this game, which I know will probably be wrong, but there's always hope. There's always hope that T1 afoot. Oh, they're doing the clapping thing. This always makes me laugh when the English casters get caught off guard by the clapping. Because the fans clap, and then the Korean casters clap. I think. Oh, no. No, the Korean casters aren't clapping. God, they've given up. Normally the Korean casters were so jolly. This was like the happiest I've ever seen anyone. Did I just wake up? My voice feels pretty rough. I might have woken up not too long ago. Yes, I know that Tarek isn't playing.
T1 and DFM.
It's a shame, really.
Clearly, so far in Group Omega, T1 have been having their way with things, especially, you know,
Right, so we're on Pearl. No shock there. Who picked this map? Okay, DFM picked this map. This game's over.
Yeah, I think T1 is just kind of simplifying the comps.
T1 looked very good on Pearl. DFM have historically been good on Pearl, but weren't good on it last week.
Simplifying things down. Meteor's still playing a lot
I'd be shocked if
on the controller.
T1 didn't win this map, and considering this is DFM's pick.
Of DFM, this is a little bit
That's
more
not
like
good.
it.
This
You
is
wanna see them
exactly
in
the thing I was
face of
hoping that
T1
they would
and
not
let
do.
the game so much come
Look,
to
maybe
them and
I'll
rely
end up
on
being
that
wrong,
double
but
lead. In the
I'm
meantime,
a bit worried.
T1
Interesting that T1
got
picked
smoked down
attack
on
with
B long
double
and taking
Senti.
control.
Interesting they're
Munchkin
about to get
Turtle all
flanked
the way
on with
inside.
double Senti.
This timing between May and
Oh.
Munchkin could be round
Oh my
defining
God.
here, and there's no way you're checking that corner. Easy double dink for Munchkin and a free sheriff for him to pick up.
Foot classic. Buy the
That
foot
had me
classic.
Feeling very nervous, and suddenly seeing someone push all the way up mid, you're starting to question where else could the rest of DFM be.
Well, DFM are trying to find out where T1 is. Buzz dealing with the stealth drone
Pyro
there.
TFT, thanks for the
Nice
3 months.
information to a comp that often
Hello
seeks
Thomas,
to find
here
exactly
is my
that.
payment for rent as a
So they
Sleggy
don't have any
refugee.
drones left
Thank
as
you for
Akame purchased
hosting the
up the
many
sheriff
of
into
us.
that round. He's holding on the recon dart
Thomas?
for later on in the round. Yatsuka is in astral form for a moment, looking to try to pick one coming in from tiles. It's a bit of a messy duel though, but still gets away with it. Munchkin
Okay.
punishing through the
Great.
door.
That's the sheriff that he picked up off of May's cold corpse. That's honestly quite a
30
painful
seconds
one.
left.
Yeah,
Now,
running
because
into
of
the
that
stack
T1,
here a
they've
bit.
had all the utility that they've been banking on. They get to dump it straight into this A site where, trying to set up now, possibly anticipating a recon as well. Couple of shots
Don't
out
stop
from
the plant,
Akame,
no.
but not quite able to really connect.
Okay,
He does
hold on.
find one,
Hold on.
actually, still, but
Buzz does really
will
well
push
there.
through. Meanwhile, the rest of T1 just trying to play
V1.
around the spike stairs position.
There's no idea where he is. I mean, he could be anywhere. It is an Astra. No, no star.
It just comes down to
You find him?
draw. Tapped onto the spike. Munchkin tries to go for the
Oh!
swing, but it's Akame.
Oh,
Comes up
Akame!
with the goods instead.
Little
A quad
4K
launcher
round
spell.
one.
Pistol round.
Yeah, he was a
Well, that is
standout
a
on Pearl the
huge
last
win
time
for
the DFM
DFM.
played it, even though he was on that Senti roll. And the thing that they said about putting Akame on the Sentinel is, well, we put him on the Sentinel because he can shoot. And it turns out, it doesn't matter what agent you put him on, he can still shoot. He's been one of the more flexible players coming in from the Japanese scene and overall here in VCT Pacific, having played that Info Enit role in just the last stage.
Ooh.
One of the sharper players on DFM, and at times, think about that Pearl game versus Paper X when he was on the chamber. He's had
I mean,
very,
considering
very
not the
big
first kill there,
performances
I
on the
guess they
side,
did
even
run
at times
into
eclipsing Mate.
more of the stack site.
So far,
Very
it's,
conservative buy here from
roll
DFM
strong. Someone
in round
trending
2.
upward for DFM. I know it's just one round, but we'll see.
That's 3 from 3 pistols for DFM though. They won both pistols against Full Sense and had 0 success on the map after that, so you definitely won't get carried away
Was it
just
like
yet.
3-9 first half defense side. They started it off against Full Sense.
Wasn't ideal. Buzz sliding in. Oh my god, Mace slides the button
Hold
through
on.
the smoke. That is
Well,
unbelievable.
we're VFL
Reflecting
farming
back
right
away.
now.
That's a
Potentially.
lumber dog right there, man.
Lucky dog.
We're all playing with the...
Gonna try to
Old
double
Waylay,
dip,
right?
but, eat a bandit
Wait,
shot.
did Pacific
Either
change
way,
that?
though, I mean,
Does anyone
pretty
know?
much still DFM in control, but T1 getting the spike plants pretty nice for themselves too.
Yeah, pretty good use of the salvos so far from Cess. He's been quite effective. It's definitely a player that I want to keep an eye on his performance.
Okay, we
because
still
I
got
feel
Old
like
Waylay, because they said week 4. I think they'll probably change that. Week 3 if I had to guess, but I'm not 100% sure.
Since switching over to controller, kind of juggling the IGL duties, he's had a massive uptick in performance. So just throwing him
3-4
back
just seems
onto
like
the
trolling.
unit again here on Pearl, put him in a position where maybe his performance is going to take a dip.
But okay, we've still got Old
Definitely not
Waylay.
hoping so.
There's so much of it. Yes, go on,
Why am I looking so bright? Because the way the sun is and my windows, like in the morning, it's like it directs straight into me. So if unless I close my blinds fully, which then makes it quite dark, in the mornings I get quite bright. And also I'm very pale, so you know, I end up looking like a Twilight vampire.
The scan from the guiding light does confirm that there's someone over here. They actually scanned Yatsuka up over the top.
But
of
as the
that
morning progresses, it
smoke,
should
and he's gone looking
it
for a
should-
little bit too
should
much there. Munchkin,
quiet down a bit.
actually one of T1's lower rated players at the moment, having a better performance today.
Okay, mid aggro. Here we go against the attacking Neon Judge. But it actually goes well. How have they made that work? Okay, maybe they stuck around a little bit too much. They know where these two players are. You're just gonna run down B. Honestly, took them a bit of
They're looking
time
well
to figure that
organised
out.
today, though. I like the way they're aggressing together. T1 though, still kind of coming out ahead of this round. Munchkin has charged his way down B long and thrown up that one way. Stacks joining him in kind. Seekers will be secured off the back of this nice open plant for T1.
I mean, they've already got the
Question
mid
whether they're
insert
gonna
here
rip
with
them to try
Itsu.
to win this 3-on-2.
Do, 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 do.
Have a good go at it. Figure out where your opponents are. Oh, the Cosmic Divide as well.
You
just makes
Seekers.
things
They see
really
one. I
difficult,
mean, you
doesn't it?
would
Especially
think that
since Mate
Itsu should
doesn't
be able
have
to win the
free
round here.
practice. Still kind of finds a slight timing to sneak through though, but that's just gonna give his position away. The stun already tossed out. Stax is prepared for
Take the
hit.
first fight with the Stinger,
More
another rifle.
smokes.
Hmm.
Blocking off May's vision.
May would love one more kill here, and he'll get himself conversion paths coming into the first gun round. Slipping through the smoke, does
There we go.
nicely
Okay,
to actually
they
take
get
a
ult.
gun away from Stax, but Munchkin will clean him up. 5 and 2 for Munchkin thus far. He's looking very switched on for T1 today. And I think a T1 where Munchkin is performing is going to be a very dangerous.
So
looking
last week
outfit.
when T1 played Pearl,
Love this
I think
approach
Buzz
from
did a
DFM
really
mid
good
round,
job
though,
because
like
when
this
you're
is
playing
what
with
I'm
a
saying. I
double
think
Senti
in
comp,
comparison to that full Senti
you know,
game
obviously
where
as the
they
duelist,
a
that's
little
not
disjointed,
easy.
Not like they were constantly getting disrupted and not able to get
And I
onto the
thought
same
Buzz did a
page.
really good
Today
job
they
in
look
terms of
much
like
better
entering the
organised, and I'm
site but
hoping
not
that's gonna
dying
continue across the
long
rest of
enough
the
to
map.
give other people actually a chance to kind of get in. It's kind of the opposite of what we've seen a lot so far this year with the double, you know, often in a lot of double duelists, you just send it as aggressively as you want.
Yeah, May on
But
the
this is
line
kind of
over
the
there,
exact
secured
opposite.
by Cess. Have had the guiding light
Like
with
you're
the
playing with an
Zappa, the
Astra,
Star,
a
the
Sky, a
multiple
Killjoy,
times
and
so
a
far for
Chamber,
T1.
right? Like it's not
This time it's a Trailblazer first.
May with the op as well still.
not going to be a
Ooh,
ton.
shot
And if they can
whiffed.
kill
It's
Buzz, like they
in
had the
high
chance to
gear.
there,
Yeah, I think
then
the
they'll
side's
be in
gonna
a
given up by
good
T-
spot.
By DFM here, they cleaned out mid with
And we
the
can see this
Sober
is a
drone,
full
so they're gonna
B,
be
I'd say.
in good positions with some pretty
They
good
are starting
information
to
try
rotate across.
break down this push of T1. May has got the conversion paths as well.
Drone will
Drone
come
going
out,
now.
and they just go for it.
May just snaps a shot mid-slide anyway. And
Nice
I'm not
shot.
sure if you want to regress back off of that smoke this time.
And turret going up. T1, they felt like they've been read, and I think when you're playing double info init with multiple drones in play, you can be well aware that you've lost the majority of the map.
T1
If
just
you start in
running
T1
to
for
the
far
other
too long,
site. They have no duelist.
tapping back into middle now, but with only 35 seconds and none of the Killjoy utility dealt with in the middle of the map, it's going to be tough for them to make this work.
Now you've got double drone here.
We're going to try to at least
They have a dart.
in the form of stacks. But all the smokes and with all this timing as well, T1, you know, DFM's going to be able to get a good read on this or just rely on the utility.
Only
Or
the Killjoy comes
timer.
across.
15 seconds. The pressure is on. T1 seemed kind of comfortable though, just
Yeah,
flashing in.
Just playing retake on A here. Looking for a pick is
They're just
DFM.
going to play
Munchkin's
full
being
retake, but
active
Munchkin
inside
has
of the
got
smoke
very
zone.
aggressive
See
here.
if T1 can find a pick, make this retake very uncomfortable for a DFM who no longer has any drones to work with.
At the same time, May potentially would want to deploy the convergent path, so depending on how Munchkin times
You
this
see him?
just right,
He did.
could be huge.
And
Gonna
he
eat it,
peeks way
but he
before his
still
ult.
has the shots, just
And
the
also
cosmetic
we
stun,
don't
and then for
kill
the
that
rest of
guy.
the team
Oh,
to set
DFM.
up
Oh,
off of
DFM.
contact. Onto the spike now.
Right here.
As they have most of the choke points being smoked off, but still, Izu marks it.
What?
Oh,
What?
gives him a good old drive-by. Yatsuka pushes up,
Huh?
connects onto the triple, and it's DFM who managed to secure
Just style
strong
on him.
lead
I
so
can't
far.
make just.
That is a very rare whiff from Izu.
Just
You could have put your house
cannot
on
die?
him, picking up that kill on a Kame running up through the smoke that was just fading.
I don't want to
I
lose
mean,
my
that one
house
seemed
there.
over.
I wouldn't. I don't think anybody.
I was
would've
about
thought
to
they would
say,
be.
no one ever,
Hell
everyone,
of a
no one
shot
ever
opening
seems to
up
check this
May.
side.
Virgin Pass does a decent job helping them get back in. But I felt like
Do you
that
think
was T1
Riot will
throughout
justify
every day
not
of the week.
buffing
Meteor
Sentinels due to this map
picking
rotation?
off the
Thank you
contract
for
of what
your
he thought
time,
was gonna be a
Thomas.
spike tap
I
and
think
a
if you
Kame
think Riot's
getting
going to
away
buff
with
any
some
agents, you've
absolute
been living in the
robbery
wrong
there.
world.
T1 with a bit of a slow start here, actually.
Okay, so it's an eco for T1. They win the A fight.
Make things somewhat awkward in terms of their buy at least. Bjorn still the hero phantom.
Stealth drone goes up through middle. Information gathering in spades for DFM. I mean,
Okay, he
Meteor
does see the
lurking around
Killjoy.
field should be of no
That is the
surprise to
one gun
anyone.
here for Meteor.
Exactly how he always likes to play things.
Just kind of confirm it as well. Meanwhile, you know, still kind of
Pretty
jiggling around
passive
each
here,
other,
DFM.
the map not seeing too much.
A worrying,
Should have
a little
pretty
worrying for
reasonable
me
read
here,
on T1
this
and how
passive.
they like to play this map. You saw T1 already take on Varel earlier on in this competition. They had a pretty nice time on Pearl so far. But DFM, I mean, as I said, most of the rounds that they won were off the back of the pistol. The gun rounds weren't too successful, and there wasn't much of a second half. So
Double rotating
let's
somewhere.
take to review on them.
Catch a good timing here.
Spotting out
Nope,
the
this
line
guy's
for
going
now.
this way. Oh,
Much
maybe now
more
he'll come
up
this
into
way.
this
He
round,
does.
but even someone like Izu seems to be holding on to a lot of cash from attacking side operator later on.
Otherwise, just kind of holding on to it. letting T1 make the first
Well, he was
move.
aware of
That's where
what
you
was
gotta
going
watch
to
out as
happen,
well,
and
Buzz.
such is the way with Neon,
Now
it did not
onto a
fucking matter.
Vandal. One more kill and it would be overdrive.
Yeah, just Neon things. Spike going down now.
That is your gun, though.
Punishing them
I
on
mean,
the
it should be able to
cross,
pick that
making
back
this
up,
more
but
expensive for T1 to get comfortable in the back
it's
of the
another
side.
retake. I
Getting
mean,
their heels
DFM
into
just
back
leaning heavy into this. Let's play passive, let's give up the map,
I mean, this
but
is where the double
hope the day
inventory
overheat
come
and
into
we'll
play.
win.
Not to mention May with a full kit is
Ooh.
well gonna connect into a wall though.
There's
so
our old
a little
Neon.
awkward, but still the whole team pushing up alongside it. And
Can I watch
suddenly it's
someone else?
chaos.
Oh,
T1 starts to
no.
make a move,
How-
but Buzz tries to
okay, they need to stop playing for these
maintain
retakes because they're
stability.
not very good.
Pops overdrive as a bit of a
Like,
warning
it's a
sign.
Kame or nothing.
Could potentially just beam through the smokes. He will go in back, the back halls and dives on top of the spike.
Tragic
Prevents
round
him
from
getting
DFM.
defused, gets a
Tragic.
quad, and puts T1
Super
up to two.
passive,
Yeah,
let them
Buzz
in on
back on
sight,
his BS.
can't
You
stop
saw
the
him getting
Neon
away with
Bucky.
some crazy stuff on the attacking side
Into a
versus Varel.
Poor
Has looked
retake.
like one of the better Neons in the competition, and make no mistake, we are in Neon meta.
Like 4v3 miss Waylay
Friday
stuff.
does a pretty good job trying to bring that one back. for
Ugly
DFM,
fight.
but felt like
Some
T1
ugly
got
fight
comfortable in the
completely on
side,
your
Buzz
own
just took over.
because
The
May's
first kill with the
recalling,
jiggling
Alsover is
to Bucky on
ulting,
back.
one guy is out there
Pretty good
fighting.
kill to help T1 get into a post plant.
Bruh.
Then he closes it out in style with 3 more.
It's a DFM timeout. Yeah. Good. Honestly, even though they're 3-2 up, completely justified. Just, you can't give up the whole map. And then be bad at retakes. And like, without a Kame, this game is not looking good. I think this 4v5 is best to retake. It's no better to prevent them going into site if you're up. My rule of thumb is if you're 2 players up, you should play pretty passively. You should play safe if you're 2 players up. However, 1 player up, you probably want to play a bit safer. You know, it's like a sliding scale, right? Like, you know, the more favored you are, the more safe you should play. I think the thing is, though, often when teams are 1 player up, they get it kind of a bit wrong. Like, if this is the sweet spot, they either do it here or they do this.
Progress into A main. Unfortunately, that's where the outlaw is.
It's like when you're only 1 player up,
Izu as well.
it's not like you should take no risks. It's not that impossible for, especially if they've got ults or something, or if they have better eco. Certainly not.
T1 looking to pick up more momentum. Fract active here for May. Goes looking for Munchkin, but Munchkin is not missing a beat today. Looking very sharp, lurking over towards B long on the Astra. This is a big plus of running the Astra as your primary controller.
Yeah, it's an eco as well, though, so what are you going to do? Just try to go fishing? Sometimes
Unlucky.
you come up with a boot. This time in the form of T1.
Now again, you would
Holding
probably assume here
non-Vandal
against
while
double
the rest of the
center,
team
you're
goes
looking at
skulking
getting at
across.
least
They kind of expect Meteor to
at least
lurk
7
around middle, though, but not to line up like that.
for
First 2
DFM
kills
on this
for Meteor,
side.
and they come quite easily to him, at least in that round. So hopefully that's going to help him start to work his way into this game. Flawless anti-eco for T1. And what a turn this game has taken. You felt like DFM was in a pretty reasonable position to go on a bit of a run on defense, but now we're
Good to see
straight
some
back to our
outlaw
regularly scheduled
farming.
programming.
I feel like with the Euro change, we haven't seen as
I
much
think how
outlaw
things started
farming.
off just last week as well, huh? At least they got some ults to work off of perhaps this time.
I mean, if
Okay, you've
DFM
got
wins
Killjoy
all
Astra
four
ult
pistols on this
against
map and
It's already a big
Seekers.
struggles-
Again, Buzz is
struggles
just
to do
going with
anything,
the
I think
judge,
it's
so
time
this
for a
should
change
just
in the
be a
video. I'm not gonna lie.
full B hit, I'm going to assume.
A on the line again. Guiding light avoided, and look, Buzz has given him
May
plenty of
misses the shot.
opportunities to take pot shots, but
And then he
not going to
goes.
be slowing down anytime soon, pushing straight into spawn.
Not a factor for me, though. Just gonna fall
Don't know
back,
about that
hold a
pathing when
separate
you've
line.
got
Coming back in to try to contend with
judge.
T1 for this B site.
against what you should
Yeah,
know
Translator
is
dealt with and lockdown being
he's somewhere
pressed
going to
by
be around
Friday.
there somewhere with an
Now
off. I guess he
T1
was just
approaches
hunting him
4 on
down.
5. They're going to get flushed out of the site, but they're going to invest their own lockdown in
Okay,
response.
5v4 again.
At the same time, though, spacing is all
I mean,
that
you can
matters
just
right now as
chill
Izu
now.
comes back through, rendezvous
Let's
away,
destroy the
right?
lockdown.
Pushes up with the
Why
rest
is
of
the lockdown
team.
there, man? How are
They've
you ever
broken
going to
the
defend
lockdown,
that?
they've set up their own
And you
cosmic
just got a
divide,
guy
and
as well.
trying to stick onto the defuse all the way
Okay,
through.
I don't know if the
T1
timeout
just gives them
T1
that
said, let's
respect.
give him a free
Yeah,
round.
I think T1 obviously losing Buzz is
But,
a bit of a difference maker.
like,
in
Buzz,
that
his
B side
pathing,
after
not
plan,
going with the
Neon's mobility
Seeker,
and the
playing that
ability to wrestle
about as
control of
aggressively
backdoors
as
is
one
a big
humanly
factor.
could.
When Maeve's able to pluck him out of the air like that and the lockdown
I guess if he kills him, we say, well, good pathing, but very risky. And then I don't know what the rest of the plan was. We put a lockdown in a position where you can't really defend it because their lockdown goes off first by a couple seconds. What do they do? What are we doing?
Well, in the upcoming round, T1 just trying to suss things out across
Maybe
the
the DFM
map.
pick wasn't too
There's
bad. I
some
mean, we'll
Retake
see about their
side, not
attack side
much, though.
because they are playing against double Senti. Again, if they want pistol against double Senti, if they don't get 7 here, like, this map should be over.
Looking to juke the drone here. Nobody taking a main control off the back of it, but the Astronaut spotted
Big
out.
fight.
Creeping back
Huge
onto
fight.
the line, and Akame a little bit quicker
No
to the score.
smokes.
That's a big kill
May
for
should
DFM.
kind of fry
No
now, to be
smokes
honest, with this
available
ult.
on T1 is going to make it much harder to navigate this round.
I mean, are you going to go down B long with no smokes against an ult? May thinks that they won't. He's just fully left. And honestly, they have turned around. They started. Oh no, they're going to carry on. He just fully gone A. He's just...
I mean, B is
What the
completely open here. DFM very
What
much
the
trusting
helly?
their retake, despite
We're
the
just
fact they've
literally
invested
like,
both
they
the
won't do
Sova
that.
drone and the
They
Teos
aren't.
also.
Surely
So
they're not that
you're not
stupid.
going to be able to
They are.
flexibly clear out some of these annoying positions unless
They
you're
are
investing
that
in utility and
stupid.
going in together. But in a flashless comp, that could go horribly wrong. Because you see Buzz
Oh,
and Stacks
another
both still
retake.
alive, and they're looking to play disruptively. Crossfire between Buzz and Meteor on street. But it's a full approach through spawn here for DFM.
Okay, the salvo was good delay. Second one?
No,
we don't use the second one.
More. Meanwhile, Izu is in position with the operator. Buzz could potentially sneak in a little bit closer as well.
Oh,
First shot whiffs.
E2
Ooh.
probably had to hit that.
Suddenly DFM has a lot more initiative. They try to sneak through, but it's Meteor on the off angle. A slight trade. And now DFM start to fan out, trying to clear out.
Akame's having a
and it's
nice little
Akame
game here.
still providing that much more fire.
Akame's having a nice little game here.
Comes up in spades.
Holy!
And now DFM up to 5, a big improvement from last week's defense against Full Sense.
Yeah, Kame's just going ballistic this map. Deals with
And
the
I'm
worker over on
I'm
the A
personally
side
not
of
a
the
huge
map,
fan
and
of
just
these like
busts open
go
the
play
B side
retake
of
every
the
round,
retake.
but to be fair to them,
That difference
it's
is
worked
made
decently
not
well.
only
Turns out
losing your
Akame is
primary
just the
smokes
GOAT.
in A main. This was a big impact kill
I
for
mean, that
him,
was a huge
but
kill on
also
Munchkin.
neither Buzz nor Stacks have any impact disrupting the retake. Izu misses his shot on heaven. So this is a situation where DFM coming back into the B site could have potentially lost 2 picks, but without either of those shots connecting, Buzz and Izu both not able to actually pick these players, completing the retake in through heaven side. It's a little bit easier for DFM to scale in, and that becomes an impossible hold for T1.
Okay, we
Not
haven't
the
really
form that you would
seen
expect T1 to be in
too many
but either way they go at it again this time a little bit pacier
A
towards
fight.
A site, but May in position.
And
to bring
DFM
back
kinda
as well.
back off.
T1 waited out, and then for Buzz to sneak through. Slides in from right underneath their nose and finds one, but May fires back. Suddenly
Holy,
the whole team
I mean, the flood is
thrown into
crazy.
chaos
See, they
as
haven't really
DFM
done
puts
this.
up a good fight around the smokes. It's been picked up. Meteor just sneaks through.
What a
Just
sneaky
steals
boy.
the spike.
He's just pinched the spike for free. Back into A main now. It's still not a good position for T1. Let's not twist our words.
Now the Killjoy is dead,
active
so
over Izu. He's just going to hold this
oh,
A
this
main
is a
line.
bold
He wants to
push by
punish anybody
Yatsuka.
going looking for information. Yatsuka dealing with the turret in the middle of the map is going to make Meteor a little more concerned, a little more nervous that someone might be flanking them. But if there's anybody that can navigate a mid-round like this, it is Meteor. He's a master at lurking on the attack side and finding the gaps, especially in
they
these
got
messy
into
mid-round situations.
It's not gonna be easy though.
half.
There's
Oh no,
so
he's gonna
much
come back to
KZ
water. They're just gonna fully give up B.
disabled, so he might actually be able to sneak through.
They are gonna come to
30
B.
seconds left.
And Meteor given full control here. DFM.
Hey, another retake. I mean, again, they have a decent chance. They got a chamber ult here as well. If they kill
But all
one,
it's gonna
then
take is one of these players on T1
you're in a very good spot. Can this guy hear the spike? He can hear the spike. That's
spammable.
that's
And
quite
Meteor
important,
has
honestly.
both nanos as well as an alarm
saved
bomb
them
to
a bit
work
of time.
with Izu now making his way over to a DeForce in hand. He's whiffed a couple of op shots
Oh,
so
May's
far this
gonna
game.
take a risk and go
Cannot
through
afford to miss
mid.
this time.
Because it's
Have a lot to
Sentinels,
retake
I mean,
here.
Kind of signals to them playing a lot more defensive around the spike rather than pushing further up front.
DFM has 1 star, that's it. No other util to get back in here. They're going to need some really good spacing.
Just all down to the fights. May have swapped over to a rifle as well, so ops be damned, but unless Izu connects every single bit, it's still going to be tough.
Well,
2 players going down now.
Which is the problem with trying to retake the entire map.
Trying to bait them out into the open, but
I think the
that
better
costs
play
time.
here,
Spike
and
will
this
go
is what I
off.
initially
May
thought
only walk away with 1
Yasuka
kill.
was gonna
I mean, that's
do,
the
but I think the
difference
protocol here,
between
instead of like
T1 hitting shots
running
when
to
DFM
mid
are
and
completing
watching
the retake
water.
and not. See that back-to-back in round 8 and round 9. Round 8,
I
they
guess
missed
that
the
guy's
shots,
put
they
himself
give
into that
space to
corner
T1
specifically,
coming
which
back
is
in
not
on
a
that
great
hunt to
position to
DFM
put
right
yourself
coming
in
back
a
on that retake,
3v2 where
and
it's settled down.
It's a successful retake where they're able to scale in together. But when they get disrupted, when the op on the line hits a shot, Meteor pokes out backhauls.
I think this guy's better in B heaven, getting that earlier info on B.
DFM giving them a
And
lot
watching
of space and not
and watching
remaining
this.
that
I guess the
active
problem is because
in the
this
mid
guy's
round. It's one of
here,
those
it means
situations
that
where
someone else
it
has to
can be easy
babysit him.
thinking, oh, we're up in numbers, we'll be fine in on
And
the
then
retake. But
if
against
someone
players
does
of
do
this
this and
level,
comes this way, then you do
sometimes
just
that's
kind of
just not
lose.
the
And
case.
this guy, you probably need to just get out of that angle, to be
Although
honest.
every win so far for DFM has been a defuse, somewhat of a retake. So just a lot of trust in it still. This time trying to hold up May in a different position.
Avoided the dog very well there.
And he
He's
will.
about to get.
Looks to reposition as well. The Buzz is already.
I mean,
passed
Buzz
the
again
goal
is
line.
doing a good job, I think,
Buzz
on
has
his
been
Neon.
so good at finding
in
that
most of these
open area
rounds.
backhauls. It's a big position to be grasping control of. Hunter's Fury and
Oh,
conversion
I mean, this
pass.
guy's
There
having a
it is,
nice
coming
round
in
too.
from May. Kaide's found Buzz on transition. Izu's still on the
Good
line.
TP.
Forced to
He has the
rendezvous
spike as
away,
well.
and now
We
Meteor
decided
will
to take a
his place. He
random
cops one pulse at the Hunter's Fury, but the
1v1
cosmic is
there
still up
ahead
as
of the
T1
wall in a
puts the spike down.
3v2.
Yeah, just trying to play it quick to displace the spike plant as well, but
Done.
not sure if these shots will actually connect Izu.
Jump at
In a
him.
tricky position now, allowing
Nice.
for Kami to push up after the stun. It's just Meteor towards the back of sight, but he's still quite the menace.
As
Jiggling
ult.
back around, Sesh trying to bait him out. He knows he's low. Oh, he needs just one shot. Oh, but attention away. Onto the spike. Meteor just looks for the tightest sliver, up for a Red Bull clutch.
I mean, this is the class of Meteor. Started
mean,
out this game 0-5.
if you're
and now he's
Killjoy,
7
what
and
is
8,
Kaide
having won
doing, man?
Multiple XVXs and clutches.
Can't be
for
taking that
T1.
1v1.
He is
If your
such
team is going
a
to play
game
like this,
changer
where you're going to play
when he gets
retake like
himself
every
rolling.
single round, like you cannot
Buzz with
play.
another key entry back into the site, and although
You
May
cannot make a
causes
mistake
T1
like this.
some serious
There's
problems,
no need for
not
you
only
to be
the
out there.
flashes and the solo init on the side of T1, but also their smokes. Izu and Meteor in opposing.
I mean, it's nicely played by
B
Meteor,
for
to
the
be fair,
second
but-
round in a row, get it done.
Oh, Kaide.
Now better
Oh,
push
DFM.
back into it.
Right, I mean, it's looking like they won't. I mean,
Presence
again,
around
they've given
AB.
me an op.
Sheriff's around a hero.
Buzz is doing a
off the
really
main.
good job on these
He has
entries,
been
though.
connecting his shots thus far and posted over at A.
Again, like the solo duelist and a double Senti comp, it's not.
Avoided nicely for now. Will
An
there be a
easy
follow-up
job.
Flash? Ooh, jiggle.
You know, he's having to do that a lot, right? He's had to avoid a lot of op shots for a
A
start.
little bit curious as Izu's the one lurking this time.
Well, they
Still
don't
though,
use Killjoy
pushing
out
all
here.
the way up. Alongside the fast lanes, he's got a judge this time around. May just trying to pick a
I mean,
different
look
position,
at his
walk away, but
pause
don't get
there.
the
So
stats,
again,
but
this
still,
guy is
it's Buzz.
having to enter with a
He's
team
gone
that does
past
not want to
infiltrated
go with him
behind
at all.
enemy lines. Oh, says though. Whoa. What a sneaky position upstairs.
Holy.
As soon as the smoke dissipates, still past that fact, it's the attacking lockdown that gets deployed. DFM have no choice but to try
But like,
to
if you
respect
watch
it.
Buzz
It
in that
is
round, right?
someone
Like,
been
how
around
long
for
he has
all-
to just sit here for the whole time and kind of like he's scaling in parts.
When does he decide to possibly save? I mean, it's the
Okay,
second
get out.
last
Get
round
out of there,
first
soldier.
half, but it feels as though you're just completely surrounded at this point.
Yeah, he's being given nothing. Meteor picking off the back of the grab well. And does seem like he is going to get the opportunity to save
Munchkin.
perhaps, unless Munchkin is way too far ahead of him. Cuts him off at the legs. 3K for Munchkin, and T1 taking the lead now on the attacking side. They were a little slow to start, but now that they've got rolling,
But yeah, I'm
it
liking
really
Buzz on
feels
this
like
map,
their game of
and I
golf.
did last week as well. Like, look at him, right? So it's like he has to wait.
Generational whip from Cess, but look, he still finished.
Got the kill. He got
But
the
that's
kill.
so
Finish
important
it
to
off.
his team because if he just dies, like the rounds are just so much harder to win. Like his scaling of like his
That
pausing and his
operator is
patience
something
is
that they
so
can
good.
afford to replace, I don't think.
I think someone else bought for him, and then he
Okay.
just gifted, you know, rifle back.
Yeah, and Cess,
I mean, again, they go for the May off.
Buying that for May, but he actually has gone down to light armor and still can afford all of his salvos. Buzz picking up the pace straight through Art, but this is just trying to draw some rotations, if anything. T1 aren't decided where they're finishing this round just yet. May trying to dive in with the cheeky refract shorty play. Doesn't get an opportunity to pick T1.
All these early moves, though, have already kind
Fast take of
displaced
mid
DFM.
into a B
I mean,
split.
they've lost the middle of the map. They are in panic stations right now.
Yeah,
trying to figure
okay.
out what's
This
going
time,
on.
I mean,
Good
to be
thing
fair to
Akame at least
Akame,
has a main,
he's
so
solo
that's a
pushed
good
A
info line.
sometimes,
Turret
which is
has to be
great.
triggered in the middle of the map, finally gets
I would
done with.
love if everyone else on
T1
DFM
finish
had
here.
even an ounce of his confidence.
It feels like it's angling towards B for now. It's a 2-3 split for DFM. When do they start rotating? They're not seeing anything towards A main. And the drone has gone out to clear R.
May looking for a big diving in through the fast lane. This is his opportunity. And now
What-
T1
like
on
they
the
like
ground in the side.
DFM will
Friday
drone
pressing the
things, but they
lockdown
will never like
in
actually
response.
send someone with it
There
to
it
fully
goes.
re-clear and take the space back if no one's there, or to fight if someone is.
Position enough for May, but goes in for a pop shot instead. Now Seekers in response just to try and confirm that no one's flanking.
Armageddon is
Oh,
going to catch
oh.
Izu for sure.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's a beautiful salvo to follow up.
And then everyone just
Nice
spreads
tail
out
usage.
across the spike.
They get half
Potential body
before the
blocks as well.
suck.
Kaideo's already gotten
He just-
into
he just-
halfway,
he
and
just-
I don't think T1 kind of has to drop on it anymore. Despite the kills at the end, the spike defuse confirms it. It's 6-6 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, that's
Well,
rough.
every single
Grabbing
round that they won was a retake. How many times did they plant the spike there? Every round, right? Maybe not one. I think there was one where they just killed them. Maybe the bonus round. I think they planted the spike 11 out of 12 times. Which, in general, I think is disgusting. I mean, even theoretically, against the double Senti comp as well, that's like the opposite of how you should want to play. Six to 6. Oh, your sign is upside down. There you go. Good job. Oh, a DFM win and a Buzz fan. Awkward. Does T1 make playoffs in Group Alpha if they replace Secret? I think that T1 are worse than Paper Rex. I mean, they're overall worse than Nongshim, but they might be a bit better than them right now. They're probably similar level to DRX. Similar level to Nongshim. Right now, Nongshim will be better off than by the end of the stage. I just mean like map pool and stuff. They got some stuff to figure out. And they're probably a bit worse than Global. Actually, it would probably between them and
Pistols where they're losing
like,
to,
based off what we've
Sheriff
seen, I'd
rounds
say
and
it's
things
between them
like
and DRX.
T1 still finds a way to win.
That's a potential discussion as well because T1's up against RRQ next, another team that can
A
take
better
on, get
question
going,
is,
but for now, we're back into the
if you
pistol
replace
DFM.
T1 with Secret, do Secret make playoffs?
Oh, Izu spotted out on B long there.
This is giving disgrace of
Rest
he
of
hon
DFM
football
creeping
match.
into Art. Middle of the map held together with a little bit of tape and a
Did that
alarm bot
bad?
and a trademark. And once T1 rather loses the middle of the map here, how do they respond once that alarm bot is triggered?
Just trying to hold it. Pushing in towards A main as well is pretty sneaky with stacks. Up around the smokes, will spot out Cess. And having a tough time trying to finish off
Nice
the
shot
kill.
by
He
May.
gets it,
Oh,
and
he
then
got
turns
two?
back around, takes down 2.
Ooh. I mean, if he
Cess
would have
managed
won
to
that one,
bring
it's the
things
round
back,
over. But
still,
May on 7
now you're
HP.
back into a 3v3 with May on low HP.
Yeah, where are the stars? Does
You know
Watch
it's
Kid
gonna
even
be
have
passive
any
from this guy.
available to him? Because there isn't a fast lane, so this defuse
It's an
is gonna
odd
be a
angle to take on
difficult
7
prospect.
HP, I
Buzz
think.
not quite able to calibrate onto May low HP. Yatsuka playing on the side.
Bold.
Just not too worried about it. Goes in to clear the corners. Has potential slide as well. Uses it to clear out Yatska.
I think that is another like
Still fighting.
mega
He's so
advantage
darn
of playing
low, though.
Neo.
Munchkin's just gonna try to stick onto the spike all the way through. Full trust in Izu until he gets
well
off
played
in
by
the
Munchkin.
last second. Saves
Like
the
you see how
round.
Buzz there again,
Now
like he
T1 walks away
runs,
with the
and so
lead.
you see what it does to this guy's crosshair placement. Like he's expecting him to slide, but he doesn't slide. He then runs back and then he slides.
Down that sky, and they lose 2 players to the Bandit.
And so like what it does to your crosshair is just like,
Bang! Those are the
oh
last
wow.
2 bullets in his clip. Oh, he actually had 3. But very, very sharp shots on the Bandit. I mean, that's how I feel about the Bandit in general. It's just like with City, and then sometimes when you hit a couple of headshots with it, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this gun's good.
When it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
Okay, 1-1 in pistols.
T1 deny DFM their first pistol loss on Pearl this season, but 3-1 ain't bad for them.
Where's a full investment for this round, trying to carry him over onto the next.
Turret dealt with. Big rotations over to B here for T1.
Just trying to dive on through. T1 though, just playing around the corner. Munchkin goes down at the end still, but it's Buzz.
He was very low
The
HP,
judge
don't
is a
worry,
free
but
farm against pistols.
it looked funny with
Like
like
you're
just a
running around
judge
at a kid's
from
birthday
miles
party,
away getting a
just
kill.
whacking them.
Okay.
Not that
That's,
I-
uh,
not-
You two
not
having a bit of a
speaking
quiet game,
experience, I'm
but I
extremely
guess this should be his half on the chamber.
well, nice man.
Like a judge kill at that range.
That's
Does look a
cyberbullying
bit
at its
stupid.
finest.
Well, at least now you're aware that there's a judge in the next round.
Yeah, not sure that really helps you when it's in the hands of a Neon in this meta, you know? It's just like, well, I'm in for pain, potentially, and in A-Main is exactly where that pain will be inflicted. Big Relay Bolt straight
Either
on
we
the
did not
face
see
of
DFM really try this at all.
Denied
That kind of A aggro.
space over at A-Main.
I mean, they didn't really try any aggro, but here you go T1.
T1, who feel like pushing A main is not enough. Now he must push B main. Yatsuka's AFK over in this part of the map though, and a little bit of a messy duel against Meteor.
that's a
Gets
big
him on
kill.
the fadeaway. That's a big pick for DFM.
Yeah, his return to the keyboard and the mouse. Possibly may be able to walk away with another.
You got E2 pushed up A main here again. DFM
After all, but
looking
the rest of
scared,
the
to
team
be
is just
honest.
Trying to pick up the pieces now, trying to fill in the gaps.
You got
that
double drone
is
against this
left
chamber,
open
so
across the map.
Creeping into
they're going
R
to
now.
find where he
Drone
is. The
goes
question
through
is,
A-main, guarding line,
does E2
firm
respect them?
presence in middle, so this is quite readable for T1. E2 looking to stick around. May lower
The answer is no, and that is going to be the problem. They're definitely going to find where this chamber is, but with no flash, with just one duelist, are they going to be are they going to be able to push him back? I'm not so sure.
But still, T1 make it tough.
I said E2 had a quiet game, and then now he turns up in a big way.
Just says left. 20 seconds to go.
He's sweating bullets. Munchkin is already on the flank. He hasn't put the spike down yet. It's getting a little bit sweaty. Stinger could be
You don't need a new gun.
problematic
The
in
Stinger's
this
the
kind
best
of
gun in the
angle, but when
game.
your opponent's not looking at you,
Come
that
on.
should be free.
Come
Nice little
on.
couple of
Oh,
bursts. It was anything
don't
but
be
clean.
don't be
But it was
ADSing
good
on this
enough
gun.
for
What are we
Munchkin
doing?
to get it done. 9 up for T1, and they're going to win a bonus. Oh, you're
Okay,
starting to,
GG.
yeah, feel not so great about this Pearl pick for DFM yet again.
Bad map pick.
That was a gut punch of a round.
Too passive.
Especially considering the fact that they came
Not a
into
good
this
comp
round
against the
with, you know,
chamber.
guns from
I
the
think that,
previous
honestly, I
session.
think
They
this
were
comp has kind of
involved,
had
but
its
it was a
day. I think
smart
this comp
choice not to pick
struggles
up that
against a
vandal,
lot of.
conceal this position, picked up the flank.
I mean,
Like, I think this comp is
connection
good
for
against
Munchkin,
double
though.
duelist comps.
Placing down
I think it's
those
not
Astro
nearly
Stars,
as good
giving
now
a
that
little bit of
most
pocket,
people aren't playing double
laying it over
duelist.
on Churchside to his teammate and then coming in on the flank. He's had a great game so far.
And it's the same thing again. This judge.
I think like this comp, it loses to double senti, it loses to double controller.
Dodged by Izu. He's gonna force his way back onto this B long line.
It feels like he doesn't care.
No, I mean that's how you play chamber.
Hmm.
You are the. I mean, now that Yoru's gone, you are the don't care guy. There's no free jet dash. There's no Yoru TP. Trademark dealt with. by
NRG
Nano
comp?
Swarm.
No, yeah, I know it's the NRG comp.
Work the map, deal with some of
And
the
it was good in the
utility
previous
wherever they
meta.
can. Bit of a trap set up inside.
I just think that now, like, so many. I mean, I guess some teams are playing Phoenix. Like, people aren't playing double duelist. I guess some teams are playing Phoenix, but even with a Phoenix, it's a little bit different to a Yoru. But
I don't know if DFM's going to be ready for
I
it.
just feel like this,
Possibly not.
like we saw in the
Especially on
Heretics
Sarah's
Now V
position
game,
as
and look,
well.
Heretics
Out
aren't
clearing out
good, but
middle. Which
you know, even they
allows
could
for
make it
maybe
work.
to get a
Like
little bit
you,
further up front. He's got a
you
bucket
play. I mean, to be
ball,
honest, just in
unfortunately,
general,
shot
if you're
just
playing a team without a flash, playing Harbor is basically a cheat
Yeah,
code.
should be the fast lane and the guarding light straight back in. But Cosmic invested by DFM. They're going to
Really?
this round.
on a round where you got 4 sheriffs. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, they use
Trying to hang out towards the back.
they use Astral. We got Nolds back in here.
But T1 are just setting
Meteor
up.
just solo swings through the
First shot
wall on
goes
his own.
wide. It's gonna be Cess that
When we have
connects.
Skydog.
And then for the rest of
Munchkin waits for the
DFM to
Skydog.
continue to hold. Spike being tapped now, or maybe connected all the way through.
He's on it.
They got it.
Off.
Oh
They
my
managed
God,
to
what?
find the kills, but still, Defuse connected.
God, that was
Not
close.
Quite. It's DFM that serves up the Thrifty.
I don't.
That is a hell
I
of
don't
a
know what
flick right at
Meteor
the
was
end of the round. I don't know how
thinking there.
close that
100%.
defuse
I'll be
was.
honest, because again,
But
they had
DFM,
Dog, they had
because
Sky
the
Util, and
investment has helped
he just
pinch
went.
around
I
for
don't
T1
care.
that
We've got
no
Sky
business
Util.
winning.
Let me just swing this on my own and die.
Good
And
shot
also
from
whiff,
Cess
apparently.
On the Sheriff over here in spawn side. Akame
Like your boy
backing up
Akame
main
doing God's
nicely.
work again.
They're just down to the last second. Beautiful
Most
flicks from
teams
Kaide
still
there.
run double
Has a
duelist
tough
or
time here.
double
Look at
in,
Buzz's movement,
especially
but
in
the
A
flick through the
packets
fast
matchups
lane
are fine.
is beautiful to watch.
Yeah, but if they don't, you're in a bad spot. But even against like a lot of teams will still run Chamber. Against Chamber, you're in a bad spot.
It sets up convergent paths straight through it to exactly where T1 are hiding. Cosmetic's done though, and Stacks tries to hold. It's Izu instead that fans out, takes down 2.
Down to a 3-on-2. Definitely favoring DFM at this point. Still double nanos in the back pocket. You've got the stealth drone to help try to find out where the retake is coming from T1. Nanos invested onto the spike. Stealth drone clears out all of
Oh,
Hard,
you
but
use
the
Astral
Cosmic
now.
back
I mean, Cess is
inside
alone.
T1.
Just cannot give up your position though, Stacks. Cess just trying to jiggle
standing.
around it. It's
Why
Meteor
would
that
you not
pushes up.
swing off his
Now
contact?
the final player who was way too disconnected as the soul.
Like, surely you're waiting as long as.
Here, but he gets pulled in by the Gravwell. Is that?
That's his own Gravwell?
I feel like it was.
I feel like that was definitely looking like attacker's grabwell post-side placement, and if he just ran through the Cosmic into his own grabwell, that is...
Maybe he tried to use it to peek, but
I don't know. Don't know about that one. Could have been much better. Wasn't paying super close attention. Worth mentioning, though, that Yatsuka has just had to swap back onto the Astra after not really playing it and being on the info init role, so those are the kind of things where, you know, you're not really sure if he's fully comfortable. That was his grabwell. He's grabwelled himself into Meteor's crosshair.
feels bad. What else are you gonna say?
Why are you swinging
It's
through the
T1
wall
with
if you're
double
using a
digits
Gravwell?
now,
I
and their
guess you're
ults are starting to
thinking they
cycle
might
up.
do the body block again.
There for DFM.
Yeah, you're in a 1v2, buddy.
Into A main confirms that there wasn't anybody super deep on through there.
Oh dear.
On an off angle in the middle of the map.
But why? To be honest, the bigger mistake is like earlier in the round. Why are you running through the Astral to just take a dry 1v1 before the guy's even taking contact? Who's on the site? When you should be like trying to delay that as long as possible. Hope that they wait so you can get a third player there.
This could be a very big. I was gonna say flood,
dear.
but they're already on the side.
Yeah, they just conditioned DFM to end up on the B side this time. But the Armageddon does make it a little bit difficult, though. Not fully. T1 just sidestep it. Now trying to hold different positions. Watch out for the incoming angle. Stacks pushes up, and the peaks go huge.
Again,
It's
Buzz doing
onto
a
overdrive
good job.
Now. He's clearing out back sight. Beams down one. Continues to slide back and forth, and Meteor provides assistance.
Great
in the
round from
flood.
Buzz. Again is having a
Quad kill
really
to
good game.
completion, and
Again, I think that
T1
this
not
was a.
slowing down.
I mean, I said this.
Buzz is just
I
a
said this
beast on
before the
B
game even
side right
started.
now.
That
On
this was a
attack,
terrible
on
pick.
defense, really
I just want it to be
dominates
known you can go
backhalls.
back and watch
Big
the start of the
problem for
stream
DFM
and
to
me
deal
saying
with.
that, oh no,
You can
what
see it
a terrible
off the back
pick.
of the Trailblazer
I'm just
into
gonna say
A main, having the Neon be able to get into the B site in time is such a big difference maker. When he has the overdrive in the
That was a terrible
pocket,
pick,
you can
'cause
see
T1
right in
looked
the
good
last
on this
second
map
there, he
last
gets
week.
a multi-frag to give him another
And
slide
DFM
to
did not
easily
look
pick
that
up
good
that
on
last
this map
player.
this week. This feels like
19 and
they're
14.
fucking the
Buzz is
Rolling
looking like one
Stones
of the
playing
best Neons in
playing the
Pacific this
hits
season.
For sure, not someone that we can
in
forget
2026 is what this is. Oh, we used to be good at
about.
Pearl.
For DFM in the upcoming round.
Let's play Pearl.
Still trying to fish around the A side though, but unfortunately it's Izu that bites.
Yeah, nice opening pick on the Outlaw. He's been a bit of a menace over on that A side of the map. Despite the fact that you're running the
We get to see
double
Lotus
throw.
next, which will be
Such
fun
a
at least.
problem.
I think that's a bit of a
It's
risk from
refar for him.
T1, to be honest.
How
I
many
mean,
light armors
I'm going to
there
assume
are.
if they're picking it, they
Buzz
must feel confident in it,
continuing
but
to shoot the bodies.
it's a bit of a risk.
Unnecessary. But, you know, You'll take what you can get. He's got himself 20 kills, so we'll grant him this celebration.
He's like, I want another overdrive. You don't need it, man.
I don't think there's time.
It's on Victor subbing in for Sen.
No.
I mean, it should be
Your
fun.
opponents are up to 11, and you're just trying to bank everything on this possible round because you don't want to have to climb up against a 12. But either way, now you're playing against the back foot for sure. T1 are still just doing fantastic recon work right now.
Yeah, Stax is reading the game on the solo unit very, very well. Always just trailblazing out some of these positions, investing his guarding
30
lines when
seconds
necessary. Sentinel Util is keeping the rest of the map in check. And Izu on
Victor knee on his back.
Doesn't
Has Victor just been in tier 2 the whole time?
Up street. With 20 seconds on the clock, I think DFM are just trying to save these Vandals, but as T1...
I just want to be clear, you also picked DFM to win this game. Yes, I did pick DFM to win this game, and that's why I was annoyed at what map they chose.
An unwanted corner, Munchkin starting to push up along.
Because I watched the games last week, apparently unlike DFM.
No, Meteor crashes into them.
That's Meteor's lockdown off those last 2 kills as well. He was 1 off.
Match point.
So T1 making sure they have all the bells and whistles heading into what could be the final round of Pearl here.
I don't feel good about this, Billy. This was meant to be DFM's map. They picked it, so far, this is the second picking.
I mean, this is just theory Valorant versus Valorant in practice, You think to yourself going into the attacking side like, I have 2 drones. He can't pick me with the operator. Yes, he can, bro. He absolutely can.
Enzo Valorant. Are you Enzo Fernandez by any chance? Because I'm gonna. Are you gonna still be suspended for the Man City game? Because I'm gonna put you in my wild card.
Shoving their way up B long and giving up the middle of the map this round.
This feels a little bit like deja vu because T1 did similar plans back on their attacking side. Now spots out Yatska. Pushing all the way up. They have 3 after all. Yatska still makes the good go. But then the rest of the team from DFM suddenly ending up towards the A site. T1 might not have been expecting that, but they made it a good fight still.
That can work for them though. Although they've already used the salvos, double nanos, shockies, as well as a Hunter's Fury and a lockdown in the post plant. Kaide on the off angle, not feeling the need to push the issue there. He lost his life to Izu.
Okay.
Been a bad
Around for
joined up with Cess, they're feeling a little bit more
for
comfortable
DFM.
about their prospects.
Sorry, I was too busy thinking about Enzo Fernandez in that round, to be honest. To fully know what happened. I saw them push out, but
Not being watched. Oh, now it is.
this map should still be over. I have very little hope, but they do have ults. To be fair, they could make this a little bit close DFM, but
Close enough. Hover around if they can get an opening pick here or there. If not, just the save. We'll have to fight another day.
boring.
I mean, it's just really good.
My entire VFL team's on vacation this week. I tell you what, some people are gonna have double BBL, double vitality. Those people, that's tough.
Yatsuka goes down, but when you're snappy and you're
The trick, the best advice for VFL that I can give is pick players who won't get too old.
Side of the map, maybe even a 4-on-1. That's a situation where you catch the chamber in.
It's at least if they win a
transition,
map,
you're
like
able to
you're
catch the
guaranteed
solo
the third
unit on
map. They get the map
get
that they
yourself
win the
into a
points
very
from that.
nice
Like
position.
losing
Don't
2-1
even
isn't
have
that
to
bad,
invest the ults there to get
unless
the
you
job
get
done.
dominated until you lose. But
Hail Mary pass kind of
generally losing 2-1 is like, it's not the end of the world. But losing 2-0 is pretty bad.
For T1. You want your chamber in a position where, if you're shoving your way. Actually, the chamber wasn't over there, was he? It was the chamber on P long. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've got 2 BBL players. I mean, they tried this twice and it has not worked. And then you did exactly that same thing, no? I guess it worked this time. I mean, that is a round where the Waylay nerf, that would not happen on the new Waylay.
It's one of those situations where you're, I'm very dead. Berserk's on the rope the other day. I'm dead. Drone goes forward. There's a lockdown as well to try to secure things.
Let's
here
go
for
my
DFM.
2 Navi players as they won't lose today.
In this 5-on-3, not taking any
They
risks.
will lose to Foot.
Double drones go forward. Smokes in towards Pit and Flowers. Should be able to get onto the site here.
T1 though trying to pick the right timings. Unfortunately,
You expected BBL to be washed? I mean, do you agree with me that
onto the spike
Has
as well.
Fnatic
Munchkin
Eternal
looking for a
Fire on
spam, but he gets
BL while
spammed
having
back
La
instead.
0K Lighter Sayo
It's
and
a
Champion.
defection from DFM
Just
in
in
this
my
round.
whole
Izu
bloodline.
at least able to take one with him, but I don't think he's getting much more than that. Trying to save the operator.
Look, when it comes to BBL, do people agree that Yoru is better than on split than Jet?
Pretty fortunate spam kill in A main. Traded that second player out and then locked down to create enough space. But what I was more impressed by,
Oh, he should be dead here.
I mean, Izu wasn't watching the right line. The creep through suicide.
Is Liquid any good? Can
Very
they
nice, takes the
qualify?
up out of his hands. The anti-flood from DFM was
Liquid-
beautiful there, though. They're investing the salvos and the nanos.
Liquid
onto
can
towers
qual.
and
I mean, they're
shit.
guaranteed
Try
to.
to
I
get
mean, it's
themselves
written in
a
the
safe
stars.
play,
They're
got that
guaranteed
free
to go
kill
1
on
and 2.
Meteor.
But no, I would say
Very nice.
they have a
Definitely that
decent
kind of
chance of
effort you
finishing
wanna
top in their
put on.
group, and then therefore they have a decent chance of
Exactly what
making
you
it
wanna do in that
to
situation. Counterspell.
2 to 1. I think the camo Phoenix looks kind of nasty.
Just a perfect attacking side round for DFM.
Minibu looked pretty good.
4 more chances for T1 to close it out.
Purple
They
looked
call
pretty good
it
as well, to be fair.
timeout now.
T1 take a timeout, trying to figure it out. Again, this probably will get close considering these last couple of rounds. If anything, T1 might want to dial it back a bit, I think. But yeah, I think Liquid are in a fairly strong position. Who do they play?
On the neon with a
Team Lolquid. Oh, so the next 2 games are probably a loss. So that's rough. I mean, you might argue that they have played the easiest 2 games they could have done. We probably should. Honestly, we might want to wait. Look on, boy, thanks for 45 months. I mean,
We're so back.
this is probably the 2 easy games in the group. No bias?
Buzz is getting active inside of Art.
Alongside Stacks on the judge.
Yep. Guiding Light outside of A main will confirm that there is somebody there from the attack.
Mates is an easy game, but they might have figured something out by then.
Walking up on the line. There's the pullback on the start. Beautiful team play from DFM. Yatsuka has set him up for
mean,
a
that's
freebie.
a-
And that is
That's
completely
a
going to break the
big,
setup
big
from
kill.
T1.
What a way to play the Astra. Kinda happy with that frag as well. The rest of the team just trying to...
Come on, DFM.
Sneak
But I
around, see
said
what they
that
can
you
find
don't have a
towards
great
B.
chance of pulling
This
this all the
is
way back.
perfect again from DFM.
You're getting
Kaide
close now.
just jiggling
Do this for
away,
the TMV
doesn't
pick.
overcook the round.
If nothing
Maintains
else.
the man advantage while spotting out the sky. Maze on this deep info line. If they go looking for information on B, he should get a free kill here.
Minibu will destroy
Ready for the jump
Slop.
spot.
You're probably the literal
T1's
same
not
people
budging, though.
who've been calling him mini-bot for
Meteor's right
years.
there. Still a lot of utility to get into the site here. Lockdown is in the back pocket for Meteor. They've got 3 players over here.
Just try to set up a big wall with the 3. Well, DFM planting their own. But at the same time,
Buzz
Buzz trying to
found
sneak
no
all
one.
the way back.
Oh my
He
God,
turned away
what?
the worst possible second.
30 seconds
DFM
left.
now seizing control over whatever space they have.
Hold on. I
At
mean,
the same time, Kaide still
they have a chance now.
stalking around.
That's
I mean, how has he
save
done
from
that?
T1. It's another beautiful round from DFM, though, has to be said. On a comp with no flashes, you have to get very creative about how you're challenging some of these angles. So pulling back stars is a perfect example. The Consume giving a freebie to Kaide.
Thoughts on Vitality after yesterday's game? I think they should have won map 1, to be fair.
Kinda gets
Like,
killed
map
with
1, I think they were the better
little
team.
points towards the there, but
I mean, he'll get one anyway.
not the worst thing in the world, you know. Vi
Map
back up
2.
again, but main thing, 2 more to push us into OT.
Map 2, I still just think they lack a little bit of,
Pretty nice for them.
je ne sais quoi.
T1, though, it
I don't even
feels
know what
like
that means. What does that
they're
even
getting the
actually
worst
mean?
end of the timings. You look at what happened to Easy
I know what
with
it means
the
in like an
Consume,
English
you look at
sense. I don't know
Buzz
what it
inside of
means
that
in a
smoke.
French sense.
You know,
Like, what do the
how many
actual
times
words
have you
mean?
seen a judge in a position like that just wipe the enemy team? He's just not quite able to get the timing right. These things happen. But DFM, make no mistake, I mean, these have been some great
Means oil.
attacking side rounds. It's
Means
wondering
I
they've
don't know
given
what.
themselves enough
Oh, well, I
rope.
do know what.
A little dive in there from
Pizzazz.
Maybe on the
No, they lack a
rotation.
little bit of
The very, very strong
discipline, I
muscle
think.
of the waylay. You get into some ridiculous positions to kind of cut the flood off at the legs before, you know, you even get into the sight hit.
Gonna go back into it. A main once again, but T1 trying to peek outside of Art this time.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. That was a close game, and they should have won map 1. They lost both whistles and a bonus, and only just lost. I actually think they were the better team on the map, but
Sova drone over on the other side of the map just to be able to secure a main control. You can see May
You know,
holding
it is what it
conversion
is.
cards based off the drone contact, but we'll get to save that for later in the round.
Just in case.
but like in terms of like the and not just discipline in terms of like over peeking and stuff, although that did happen a couple times.
Fortify
But
heavier defenses.
just like
It's all the Killjoy utility on towards A site.
Oh, he snuck past the turret, Kaide. Lockdown as well as the Seeker's going to be great retake full tools for
way.
T1, but are they ready for Kaide? Great jiggle from
My
Munchkin.
man's
keeps
just
himself
walked on the
alive,
site. I
and there's
mean,
the
with,
A
is this
side
like
in the favor
DFM
of
impression?
Just close enough, but still all that footwork
Got
done.
Seekers and
He's already
Lockdown.
cleared out most of the site. It's gonna be a
But
quick
we're
lever
trying
T1
to
just
flood.
try to fend
Now
this
we
off,
use
but
the ults
so far,
after
so
2 of
good.
our
The
players
kills
already
start
entered
out
the
great
site.
for
We let them
DFM.
get the spike down.
Seekers
Well, they
back
don't
in,
even plant the
plus
spike.
lockdown just to try to fend them off, but the pick's still coming up in spades for the Japanese team. Continuing to pick their fights, pick their angles. A slight flank.
Okay, that's a
through as
crucial
Kaide
kill
gets
on the
sniped
flank,
down.
but
ultimately, it's the
what a
full
horrible
force,
round from
full frontal
T1.
collision of
Until they win the round.
Assassin.
Cool.
Izu fire back though, and then it's a
the
jumping
plan.
Yasuka just to try to save it. 10 seconds and the spike is not down. It's all in or nothing. And Izu tries to pick the best
What a play from Yasuka. What a play. I was going to say, if you're smoking that, like, you can't plant. Because he's just going to kill you as soon as you get off it.
For potential overtime.
T1
Classic
are going to be
play.
kicking themselves. They invest the Seekers.
I mean,
and
that
the
was a
Lockdown
horrible
and
round from
still
T1.
don't come away with
Like,
the
hey
round.
guys,
The
let's play
Red
for a
Bull
retake
clutch
with
for
our
Yasuka.
ults. Actually, let's just
This
flood
is
into
just
the
a
site and
situation
die
where,
before our ults
great,
go
so
off.
You've got the lockdown down. Unfortunately, your Astra is dead, so you can't smoke off A main. So that's where DFM go, well, if I just sit in A main here and just hold all the angles, we're still in a pretty good position.
No freaking way.
He juked him so well there. Great patience from Yasuka, hiding inside of his own smoke. I thought T1 was on for one. That was some heroics from Izu and stacks from the backside of the site. DFM, could they complete the journey all the way back into overtime? Attacking side operator yet again. Armageddon across the backside of the site.
It's interesting they decided to do the ult that way rather than the other way.
To go first.
I feel like the ult the other way with the tail is better now. Like the same ult, but just the other direction.
They've got the
Just like
guns as
push them
well.
out
Plus,
into a
back on the
fight.
Judge. 2 kills and it would be an overdrive. He starts to make his move and connects onto
They
the
only got
first.
one.
May makes it a stop. The rest of the team trying to spot out the rest of DFM, but they're still trying
Cess,
to
I don't know
hold
what
Kaide.
he's doing.
Comes up huge with one. Continues
Bot
to play
walking
around the
around,
corner.
but oh my
Spots
god.
out towards the top, and he's running
Oh
out of ammo.
no.
Still connects
Oh
the
my.
headshots. Kaide, the beast.
Well,
Up to
5 rounds in a row. A disaster from T1 to end this game. Holy. They had no answers, and they played it like trash. Not good. But we go OT. The TMV pick is back. Oh, I always do this, man. Overtime, for some reason, my brain goes, oh, now there's a break. And there isn't a break. And I'm giving people ads when there's no break. Unlucky. There is a there is a slightly longer break.
The attacking side. Like
That's
they
my
let
bad.
This game slip through
Don't
their
worry, you won't
fingers
miss
a little.
the crucial round.
After a rough start to the season, DFM, they get themselves a map win here on Pearl. They're going to start to feel a little bit better about things.
Confident to clear out A main this time. Not seeing too much though. It's drones on both ends of the map.
That's a good dodge in the Trailblazer for a moment. Hand in hand
Okay.
with Kaide. Playing
Only
inside
grouped
of
up
the
B.
smoke.
DFM again. Passive pulls. Look at how deep they are, man. Look at how deep they
Not
are.
seeing too much for now. DFM just continuing to clear and check most of the.
They drone out mid.
across the map.
They see no
Drone
one.
goes through the middle of the map. Both of the drones invested by DFM, just looking for
Use
information
both
in the background.
drones.
It's a pretty pacifist
Everyone's
approach
deep.
from T1. Meteor's not active in the middle of the map. They're not going to have a lurk. There's the smoke to go up and the guiding light forward. Nano will hold Buzz at bay for now.
Do you have 3 people? They've guessed correctly this time.
The swarm dissipates, continue to push through. A slight
It's
stun,
a
but
good
it's not
saturate,
enough.
but they still can't
The
stop
open
them.
line has been
Bro,
broken apart.
like DFM, they cannot
Whereas
win
DFM
playing like this. You
tries
cannot win
retake
playing
with
like this.
3. A bit of util to go through.
See May
That's
try to hold
12
that
out of
away with
13 times the
saturate.
spikes were planted. We're a wire, thanks for 22 months.
And we
Yo,
know
Camera is
Sky
not
as
new.
You
well
got a
now. It's
real mic?
T1 who
Is
are
the cam new too? High
in
pay.
forward positions, just trying to observe, spot out any incoming DFM assailants. First one goes down, and then the rest out from spawn as well. They know it all too clear. Still though, Cess continues to step through, but ultimately going down at the end. T1 take control of OT.
If T1 don't win
Entry
this
to the mid
game, I
side, which is
swear
way
to
too
God.
clean there.
Switching sides.
DFM in decent positions to be able to deal with that B hit, but it gets folded. Take a closer look at what actually happened here. Different variation on the execute. fast lane across
cable
connect
is
the
holding
side
off
with
the
the
line?
guiding
What are you
line
talking
through.
about?
Izu goblining inside his teammate's fast lane,
This?
trying to catch one of the defenders.
Just
getting
'cause it's
in a
on the
cheeky
wrong
position,
side, I
which is
suppose.
exactly what happens. This is T1 having some nice depth, changing up their approach to the site, having a couple of different ways that they can hit the B site, and this time DFM doesn't play around it well enough. That is the strengths of playing Sky Neon.
Now they just got to play that strength on the defense.
Guiding Light confirming, well, not too much, but I think hearing the drone here for the defense, you're going to be well aware that this could be an ace play. It's just a double drone into the A execute.
Not quite clear as day, but at the same time, you're flushing your opponents out from dugout, secret, spots where
Okay, good
they
ace
won't
split
be able
from
to hit
DFM.
with the spike plant. So far so good. DFM will be able to hang back.
Yeah, do have salvos in the back pocket that could help them in the post.
5v5 retake.
Deployed onto the spike with at least a 1-star placed on that spike. Trailblazer going forward and confirming there's no one on the site for DFM. They are playing full post.
DFM thinking they're playing against the Killjoy lockdown.
From port side, meanwhile, T1 pushing on the aft. They've cleared out most of it. Could potentially try to sit on the spike, get it to halfway as well.
Body block.
T1.
Yeah,
Just
you can't do that against
and
the
defend.
salvo
They
though.
have it to half. And now it's DFM trying to make a move. They just dumped all their ammunition into a general spot, taking down every single player. The Armageddon at the end chases Munchkin away. DFM strike back.
Got it to the A side a little too cleanly.
Well,
T1 giving them a lot of space to work with. And with
13
the
to
cost that you're running
13.
on DFM, those post plants are pretty free if you don't make a mistake. Very hands off. Well aware that the Neon Sky comp wants to dive back into Art there and punishing
Jesus,
it
man,
kind of
this
first
game
like a
just feels like
bus, he
VFL
stares into Art, he gets
points
stunned by
farming.
Mateo. The
Or
second
crypto
time he
throwing to VFL farm.
playing the post plant accordingly. Credit to T1, a nice body black to get them to half on the spike, but it still wasn't good enough.
Timeout.
Okay, this is surely
Second go.
this is a DFM timeout. Okay, a DFM timeout. Maybe tell them, hey guys, don't have to, like, you don't have to play all the way back in spawn. Like, what if I told you you can move? See these things? See, right, if you keep walking, eventually you'll come up to like one of these little green things, like a force field. And then get this, you won't be able to at the start of the round go past that, but after the round starts, you actually can. It's blue? Would you call it blue or green? Surely it's more green than blue. Ain't no way that's blue. That ain't a blue, Doc. That's green.
Like T1 is going to fake the B control with a little bit of Sky utility.
You're telling me that
on
this color here
middle.
is blue.
See B-long smoke in combination with the consumed Trailblazer. Dodging that out and posting on the info line. So all of this aggro that's being attempted there by the Sky is read
Look at the
very
actual
well by
thing.
DFM. I mean,
Bro,
they can
as
see
if
there's
I've
no
ever
much
played
speed.
this
The
game.
stealth drone confirms someone's in the middle of the
I
map, so
watched this
DFM, they
game.
know
This
exactly what's up
stuff's
here.
green.
Big rotation back across to that A side of the map.
I don't
but it's
play the game.
commitment from T1. They're just getting the orb. They've deposited Izu in the
This
middle of
stuff's
the map. Now
green.
they're going to meet back up with Stacks.
Just trying to investigate. Problem is, though, May has been a menace with this operator in that first half.
What color's a tennis ball? A tennis ball
Could do the same thing.
is yellow.
Of course, it's a slight risk because he doesn't have armor, though. Oh, shot goes wide. The flash to support as well. And Buzz now trying to set foot into B side. He's gotten back calls. May, though, still with the angle. Connects onto the first, re-peeks, anticipating Buzz to push through. Suddenly, it's Izu out from the back of middle. Got to watch out for the backs. Meanwhile, DFM still trying to focus attention towards the front.
We've ended up in
Here,
another
everyone trying to
retake.
get the spike
Okay,
out, but there goes the spam.
hold on.
The Odin.
Well, it was the dress. The dress was black
these
and blue.
Ravens now clearing out the site.
Not planted yet. Sova drone goes forward. Still a man advantage for DFM, but they've lost this same post plant with a man advantage on the defense before.
Waiting for the smoke to go through now.
Taking the time.
While T1 just holds for best possible crosshair placement. All hopping around. What?
Why are two of you
Buzz,
hopping?
He just has the off angle alongside Izu. Odin or not, it doesn't matter. T1 continue forward.
I mean, that felt like a kangaroo
Yanni or
going
Laurel?
across the road
Laurel.
into a car.
Laurel.
I've seen that on the highway in Australia. That's what we just witnessed.
I know what the color teal is.
Just hopping their way back into the site with a
I
massive
mean, just
crossfire
lose
from
DFM.
T1.
I've given up.
Doesn't go too favorably for DFM, and this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, you can have a man advantage. This is the closest thing outside of Autumn we have to Australian Valorant and Pacific.
But tennis balls are yellow. Don't be coming at me with this
I mean,
tennis
another
balls are green.
Man disadvantage post plant won by DFM, or run by T1 on that B site. Exchange of utility over towards A main early on. Buzz make his way back towards Art. It's a very centralized setup for T1. They've just left Izu on that A main line. Guiding light clearing out middle. Timmy the turret gets bullied yet again. It is his purpose in life. Aerodrone re-clearing A main. Spot out the chamber.
A very passive hold, expecting T1 to make the early pushes. Now just trying to find other options. A bit of a drone towards A main. Might keep some of the attention from T1 away, but ultimately DFM looking to end up on B.
Turret dealt with. There's a lot of utility in this choke for Meteor. See if the shocks are good. Buzz has made his way over here
He's
as well.
done quite a bit of damage.
Players on B for T1. This could be them holding B for the game.
Might not be good for DFM after all. They've taken quite a bit of damage through suppressive fire outside of the smokes as well. And you got nanostorms and everything. May makes quick entry on towards the top of heaven. Doesn't see too much though, but will reveal a bit of positioning. At the same time, it's just Buzz! Full connect!
Dry swing through a
towards the other
smoke.
side of the smoke.
Whaley recalls. Dry
Upper
swing.
recons
Nice.
happen. It's on towards
Should have ended
Buzz.
it
It's the
years ago, but
finish.
T1
OT.
liked to
They
drag it out, but they did get there in the end. But that went on for way too long than it needed to.
I should have known you were colorblind when you claimed to not be ginger.
Right, a tennis ball. Here we go. AI, your AI overlords say they're optic yellow. How is that green? Ain't no... Look, here you go. The grass. See this grass? That's green. See how you can see this? You know why? It's yellow. See that? See, here's another one. Here's some green. Here's some green. And here's yellow. Do you know about shades? Are you going to tell me that if you take this color and just add white to it, you think you'd get this? Because I think you're
Originally was with
stupid.
you. Now I'd mate, mostly green.
This is clearly yellow. That is yellow. What are you guys on about?
I don't know if this is a bit you are trying to play on us, but that is a light radioactive green.
That is not a light radioactive green. Even your AI overlord says it's yellow. Check second row, second image. Well, this. Yeah, none of them are the same as this. You're just blind. I could say, look at this one. Look, this, that's green. Pink. Come on, okay, come on, chat. Say it with us now. Green, pink, orange, red, yellow. Yes, yellow. That's brown? Bro, that's not brown. That is not brown. You need to change either your monitor.
Now we're just nitpicking the samples. That one is yellow.
But what do you mean that one is yellow? This is the same as that. That is literally the same thing as that. You're telling me the fifth image is not green? Well, this one. Or this one. I guess you mean this one. Yeah, that's yellow. The lighting maybe makes it look a little less yellow, but it's still yellow, as is this. That's yellow. That's yellow. That's yellow. 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 Yellow, yellow. That's rage bait? It's not rage bait. The truth is, obviously, there is a little bit. I'm not saying it's pure yellow. Obviously, it's not pure yellow. Obviously, it's somewhat in between yellow and green. But it is more yellow than it is green. But there is some, of course, there's some green. Of course, this isn't pure yellow. This is pure yellow. Again, I can see the difference between this. This is like yellow, yellow.
If the sun
And
hits
that-
it, it's yellow, otherwise it seems greener.
But it's clearly more yellow than green. Use a color picker? I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure a color picker would tell you it's yellow. AI told me it was yellow, and AI is never wrong. Ever think about that? $295. I got the Jordan. 30 miles from Jordan, but doesn't border it. I actually meant to put in Lebanon then instead of Jordan, but just put Jordan, but it did help me. We made it through the Strait of Hormuz. Did you see that? We made it through. Can I swim? Yes, I can swim. Everyone in the UK, well, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but at least when I was a kid, you got swimming lessons when you were like in primary school, you get lessons. Yeah, we could turn that into 2 walls. Actually, isn't the most space in the world, is it? Hmm. What do these get? +3. Not more than. What's this? This is enclosed horse. You have to try and enclose the horse. This seems wrong. Normally it isn't like a full like that. That's a bit inefficient. I mean, for one, it could be like that. There you go. That's an extra one for free. How much am I giving up here? 1, 2, 3. But I'd need an extra wall to do it. How would I get that extra wall? Don't know. Oh, Jeff. Fuck it. Wait, I knew it would be down here. Yeah, that was my problem. These. Yeah, well, I mean, I should have just looked. I literally, I knew it. The answer is never something like on the edge here. It's always a diagonal. Should have just gone like, yeah. I even said I need one more to do this. Literally everything else would have been correct. I'm just stupid. Perfectly timed though.
Secondary duelist.
T1 is currently on a 6-match win streak in VCT Pacific. Well, it probably will continue here. What we got comp-wise? ISO? ISO no Senti.
Since then in kickoff, qualifying for an international
Ain't
event.
no way you're playing no
Expected
Senti
to
to
do
get
much
an
the same,
ISO in your
even if
comp.
they had already had some struggle maps in the opening portions of this group.
I'll find you.
When you're a team that doesn't aggress on
Concept
defense.
offside As we kick things off on the pistol, DFM just trying to fan out
E2
towards
on
C.
Killjoy.
Deep alarm bot and already prioritized.
You know, if they did that to get
you
E2 on ISO, that I could believe.
Potentially try to get a pick later on in the game. Yatsika gets a little bit of action inside of A main. Does quite well to come away with one there. The trade on the frenzy at
Don't
that
drop the
range
foot
is
classic, buddy.
outrageous from Kaide. Very well done from him. T1 find themselves down a man.
Potentially a good sign of things to come. Long-range frenzy, now equipped towards the C site. T1 just slinking back. Not sure how the retake's going to go with essentially, well,
They're slow in.
Them down.
2 sentinels, 2 controllers.
I mean
3 guys, but you know, the roles.
They've got a paranoia to get back in. Horn clears out all of Spawn. May takes that space. Potentially has a 1v1 with Meteor.
I mean,
on
if
the
T1
cards, but
can
also
get
just play the numbers
5
of the boys
here,
back in
they
Spawn
win.
side. Back on
Honestly, they might
towards
only need
Waterfall
4.
Now. DFM looking to move in tandem.
Yeah,
They got them with the
know
one-way.
Exactly how to play around this as well, just given how the agents
Munchkin
are,
gets
but
2.
Munchkin, what a
Why
shot
the
on
fuck
that
does
pistol.
T1 never play Meteor
Now Kaide
Killer
and the rest of
Duels,
them
Munchkin,
need to hang
Viper
towards
and
the back.
Izu Omen?
A
I
flash
hope
toss
they
back
get
against
5 rounds.
T1 just to try to
Enemy remaining.
hold space, allow for Kaide to peek and re-peek. Oh, shots going wide, but
Well,
still.
Kaide 4K?
Kaide crouches down for the 4th. It's
In
DFM
VFL
with
player?
the pistol.
It's a little bit messy for Cess there, but if anything sets up Kaide to get himself closer to his ISO, he'll have that in the
I don't
bonus.
know. I guess
one
because
way or another.
E2's not comfortable on it. I don't know.
I love the little detail there from DFM. I don't know if it was necessarily intended, but they go and take spawn side, which actually forces Munchkin to use his paranoia on spawn instead of on the site, and then reposition back towards Waterfall. I think despite having that man advantage with how close that pistol
Did you
round
notice
came
how
down,
T1
that
retook
might
the
have
right
been
site?
difference maker, if I'm
Mm.
honest.
Really would be I'm just trying to convert that into more rounds. Bit of a stinger on May towards C-side, spots out a couple players.
What's with the
a lot of
Bucky?
noise towards the early front foot of Rubble as well.
Yeah, Rubble control taken by T1. Meteor's feeling confident. It's
A
a
Bucky
Sheriff
light shields.
with armor
Second
behind
round.
it, but you see the Prowler is just way too easy.
The next round
for
he
May
does
to
not
punish
have
him in
money.
an open position like that. I mean, you got to back
I
the
guess he'll
man
buy a judge.
when he's feeling confident. He's been a world champion for a reason, but that's a situation where it doesn't go too favorably for him.
Yeah, clear and peak. Smokes out towards C-side, but what's the port of call going to be for DFM?
Group up into a C stack. Could be bad news bears for them. Is Buzz here with the puck? Yes, he
Choose
is.
Bears.
Okay. Hasn't shot it though. Re-smoked as well, but as long as you see players, you don't want to end up towards the C side. Buzz comes back in, Izu with a shot as well. DFM still managing to hold, but ultimately it stacks and
fine.
deals quite a bit of damage. Izu managing to sneak
Yeah,
away with
in the last
stinger as
round, you
well.
got this quite a lot on
Could
C retakes, like the one way
further
here,
deeper
making them do
positioning.
this paranoia whilst they push this.
Pivot
It's
back
quite
to
good by
A.
DFM.
Oh, we've missed Lotus. Another 3-site map in this map pool. It has undergone a couple of changes, one of which you can see in front of you. There is no jump up onto the tree root anymore. A nice pick for Izu. This one's getting expensive. That was Yatsuka going down with rifle in hand. That will be pilfered by Izu.
Save it.
Gonna see if he can continue to make this one more expensive for DFM.
He's got the turret to try to watch his back as well, but the timing of that seize. Can't sneeze at that.
That's what I was thinking. Oh well, gave it a good crack. Gets very expensive for DFM. Cess and Akame walk away from that round.
You'll save
without
win?
being
Yeah, but
armored.
if you save, you
A lot
deny
of
them the gun as
control
well.
For DFM. Good news for them is that Izu actually delivers them the Phantom straight back again at the end of that round. But despite Meteor going down for free, that
How's your new
quite
mic?
expensive for DFM.
That's more up to you to judge, I suppose.
Still okay to buy back up for the upcoming rounds, but you can definitely already see T1
You
just
tell
have the
me.
potential
You tell
to
me if my
fight for a lot
voice
of
is how it
space.
really sounds. No.
Do the same thing towards C mount as well.
Yep. Exchange of positions here for both of these teams. It's a quick one straight out A main for DFM. Diving
Oh,
over
no A
forward.
fight.
The
Let's see how
Omen
many
in the on.
times
Meantime,
T1 wanna
T1
fight
taking
A.
that C long info line, as you mentioned, but this is what we were talking about. 4K on the pistol for Kaide, has his ultimate active, and he's going to throw it down, but there's no one in position to get caught by that. We'll
So
give them control
5v5
of the A
retake?
site, but that's about it for now.
And really
Spike
starting to watch
denial,
out for
flood
T1
in.
with how they're able to potentially flood back in. The flash goes huge, and then it's Buzz, but he gets chopped down. Vandal versus Bucky, and a significant one comes up anyway. Still towards the back, a drop though, and it's T1 just able to
What
hit
is
their
Kaide
targets
doing?
with the vision that they have, but Yatsuka trying to make it competitive
That
with
would have
a
been a
Sheriff.
crazy,
Comes
crazy
down at the
clutch,
very
but
end still.
Oh,
what?
yeah.
What? Let me
Zora
just
coming
walk out
together
here.
the way that he
Surely
was
there's
taking that shot.
surely there's no
with
one
the
in heaven,
Sheriff.
right? Whilst they're doing a retake.
Not quite enough. Would have needed something very heroic from Yatsuka with how clean that retake was looking for T1, flooding in together quite nicely. Unfortunately, the ISO ult does not find its target in a round like that.
I mean, they had a natural chance to win this round. I
Playing
think
around it
they.
quite nicely because they're the ones who used to play it. They know how this
I mean, that's
game
not great
does
from
tend to
May.
go.
I guess he should.
That's beautiful from Meteor. Finding his
Timing's
perfect
pretty good
timing
from me
push
to
off
the
the
swing
back
there,
of
but
the backside contact.
I mean, again, I'm not a huge
Bonus
fan
for
of like the
DFM, and they get
the
spike
full
down low,
retake.
so
Okay, they
quite
are gonna fight A,
expensive
or at
round
least
for
it looks
T1
like
in
it.
the first gun round.
Still happy to try to keep that investment going up to upcoming rounds for now. Just taking a lot
Check
of
the
space
Nova
on
Trace
extremities
game on
the map.
VLR. Notice
With A main
anything?
control, Izu has got
What,
a single
Zoltok's
info
playing?
line up. Goes the wall for Meteor, looking to try to
God,
pass.
imagine
Not
Zoltox
any
just ends up in
big
China.
main push with the snake bite if necessary, but DFM slowing this one down. There's the smoke to front B. T1 being very active. Something that you could do quite well, even with the Raze version of this comp. Just reactively take map control with Prowlers and the Neon diving forward, and now they're back towards A main again.
Just always trying to keep DFM imposed around the walls and smokes, and suddenly now as it falls, it's Munchkin.
Nicely done. Nice drop
with
of the
one.
wall.
That's classic.
Good
from
way of
T1. Dropping the defense wall.
fighting
The
A.
attackers are never quite ready for it. You don't know when that defense wall is necessarily going to fall unless you're keeping track of the gas, so you can just lose free picks like that sometimes. Really nice timing for T1 there.
I've heard a couple players as well, but now
Oh,
trying to
wow.
head up in towards Link. It's Munchkin who makes it a good hole.
Well,
Just putting up walls all around.
Unlucky,
DFM,
it's not looking
flawless for
good
T1.
here for DFM.
Munchkin is
think
holding
T1
on to that link position
I mean,
so
again,
nicely.
if they get to
7-3.
5,
He is
I
looking on a different
highly
level
doubt
today on the
DFM with this
controller
no
role.
Senti comp will be good on defense.
He
But
has been one of the more quiet players for T1 in some of these games, but today he is on one. Perfect timing off the back of the paranoia there. And T1, what I'm even more impressed by is just how
The
well they're
DFM pick
fighting
not
together
looking
so
good.
far in this game. Very fluidly moving around on the defense. They look very comfortable on this map. Should be a good one for them coming back into the pool.
Trying to keep that streak going though at the same time.
oh,
He's on the smoke,
Itsu
so
just
suddenly
gets one
he's
through
kinda
the
finds
smoke.
himself
Okay, they
endless.
have got a lurk
Yeah,
out on
DFM
A, and
anyway,
Yatsuka
straight
again
through
hitting
that
some
smoke
sheriff
over on the other
shots.
side of the map. Yatsuka's
The
found a
mid
pick on
push
the
from
Munchkin.
these two is
It's been a
good.
good game so far, but maybe feeling a little overeager. In the middle of the map, though, T1 have shoved their way straight up the guts. Looking to get in the face of these pistols.
Just again, straight up getting DFM.
Yatsuka picks up the gun,
contained
so that's the
within
spike.
containment zones.
Dodge,
Not
dodge,
quite easily
spike!
able to slink back towards B now.
The overheat
This makes it
moment!
a good try.
Okay.
Sudden
The positioning!
sheriff shots, but then the stun out from Buster. Aggress back, corral him into a corner.
What a blunder.
End him with a shorty.
What a
There's
whip!
not much you can do against that.
Yeah, it's kind of snuck around though.
One off the pit.
Nice
I
reaction
mean,
from
a pick
T1.
here or
And
control of
actually,
the
they had the
spike.
right reaction to
Could be
keep
worth
fighting,
its weight
because
in
this
gold.
guy is the problem.
Dark cover phase. Neither of them are looking at him. Undoubtedly had an opportunity there, but I think he was just more or less surprised that there were even two players on his screen in the middle of nowhere. Cannot blame the man for
Bro.
not being ready to calibrate the aim in time.
NT.
Holy.
Sharp shots on the Sheriffs that round. Cess and Yatsuka making things much more competitive than they probably should have been. Whoa. Can't hit that though.
They're definitely looking quite formidable. Continuing to push out, make DFM uncomfortable. But now you've got 4 ults to bank on. Just looking to collapse in towards Mound for now. The Prowler confirming position, but at the same time...
Again, more sea fighting. I don't know what's Meteor doing back in
potentially
Nani.
out.
Yeah.
Why's my
Disengaged,
bro
DFM
just
will
sitting there?
control of Mound for the time being. All picked up once again, being prioritized towards the ISO. Reactive paranoia ready for Munchkin. Could go for the TP
Oh,
on the
that's the
box.
shield
We see
gone.
the force into C there from
Bruh.
DFM.
Okay, you got
Munchkin's
4
active on the
ults.
other
Win
side of
this
the map,
round,
though.
DFM, with 4
Spotted out
ults.
by Buzz. A pit ready to go here for Meteor in one of these post plants. They opt to use it. Or if it's a B ending, I mean, DFM are kind of angling towards B. Meteor's very close, could just deploy this pit if necessary.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, but it's 3 against 1, Meteor being the one though. Either way, still, DFM just trying to keep T1 invested in other portions of the map for now.
I think it's just going to rip the pit off the back of the turret contact. Dory is being tickled. They're trying to draw out a reaction and a rotation for T1, but straight into B. Meteor doesn't have time to put the pit down. He's
What
back
is
inside
this?
of the
What
box
even
lane,
is
and
this
that
round?
Fires for him.
Just full Valorant, but Buzz, he's making
Very
it tough.
strange B
Still
split.
just buzzing all around this B
With an
side,
Omen
alongside
ult in there as
Prowler
well. Like, it
20
felt like
seconds left to go for
Neon and
DFM.
ISO were
Pick up
going
the
in, and
spike and then still
everyone else was a bit late.
back
Okay,
into
the
the
pit is pretty
Buzz can
good.
just slide in. You got 10 seconds
We're
now.
still on
They
old
release
pit
off the
as well,
fire.
I guess.
Munchkin's coming in on the flank though. Paranoia thrown into the pit. Doesn't catch either of the attackers.
Not quite. Overdrive rip for May. He's looking to explode.
Nice from May.
Just pushing on through while Yatsuka provides assistance towards the top stacks. Pushes in and clears the pit.
He's got a seize.
Tries to bait out the peak and uses elevation to toss across our
Always
placement.
keep your gun
off
out on a
Stacks.
1v1.
What a
Nice from
monster.
Stacks.
Yeah, big clutch there. Much needed given that
That was a strange. I mean, yeah, just the timing of this was quite strange. It felt like maybe not everyone was fully ready. Like, we're Omen ulting like after multiple fights have already kind of taken place.
Red Bull clutch there for T1.
Meteor is just out in no man's
Getting the
land. Joe
better
Biden.
end of the clutches for the
Somehow
most
you
part
get
in this
that kill.
series. I think it's really what helped them get across the line on Pearl there. Lovely opening of the door and pressure over on that A side of the map for DFM in a round like that. Actually gave them a much better chance to win it than I thought they would have. I think they sped up into Meteor.
Yeah,
and
you
he
got
found
ISO
that
again,
he was
but
gonna
now
be
they've got
clean
5
with
ults.
the Nano on the B main choke.
That's tough.
Another ISO ult for Kaide.
It's starting to get really
Meteor got
expensive.
2.
No, you can't even even set
And
up.
E2 still
Look
gets
at
another
how
one, and they
T1
get rid of the
is spreading all
ISO.
across the map.
And the
peaks
round's
out
over.
north,
Go and save.
and then back towards B.
Yeah, Izu is being so bold on this C mount position, especially on a Killjoy. Like, he doesn't have movement to be able to get out of trouble on that side of the map. But
Oh no,
he's so
Senti
confident that
comps
he's
on
going to be
free
able to take
site
that
maps
space
troll.
unpunished.
We've seen on Lotus
Really helping
before.
T1 apply a lot of pressure to the middle
Teams
of the
playing
map,
no
able to
Senti
utilize the
can
door there.
win,
See them moving in
but I
tandem,
think you have to be
with a
very
two-man advantage.
clear in what you're
Active.
doing. I think your game plan becomes a little bit obvious. You basically have to push an extremity on this map if you're playing with no Senti. But you have to fight over C or you have to fight over A.
Everything you want and more.
And
The only thing that DFM can do is...
if you ever go down a play,
No,
you're in a lot
no,
of
I
trouble.
mean, you got the Flash, you've got the Prowlers, but it's 4 opponents on the other side.
I would say it's playing slightly on hard mode. This is the thing though, like, is ISO giving you enough to warrant doing it? I would probably say no. I like, let's say we were playing with like old Yoru. Could you argue to me like, oh, TMV playing with like, you know, double duelist, double controller with a fade is like, is worth it on this map, and like the agents are good enough to make that work. I could believe that.
But okay, Sesh going down.
With the nerfed versions of these agents though, I'm less certain. That seems like a terrible ult from you, Buzz. In a 4v1, and you died anyway. Good ult. You know, that ult famously isn't good against, you know, the eco round you're about to play.
What a way to close out the round.
Yeah, it's perfect util from Stacks there. Nightfall into tree and perfectly placed Prowler just to be able to zone the defense away nicely. Crunch in the middle of the map for T1. Like I said, they're being so active. Shoving their way front B multiple times, pushing down C mount. T1 has just been everywhere, giving DFM zero respect.
Timeout.
Hey, DFM, take a
they've got
timeout.
the
The game's over.
confidence off
Go
the
next.
first
I see why
match.
you didn't pick any other map.
DFM.
Because you're not very good. What happened to the DFM I loved? Why was this team like pretty decent during kickoff, and now they're just like not? Oh no! Corp, thanks for the 38 months.
What if Val had year cycles of metas with low amounts of util and then a year of lots of util to keep it interesting?
I agree. Let's actually delete the guns in this next patch. Oh, UK internet.
But look out.
No,
you
we're
know,
back.
That's a really good point.
So far in Pacific, they've lost 1 pistol from 4 maps. I mean, I don't know if they're going to get the second half pistol here. Lost their first pistol today. But when it comes to the gun rounds, it's not seeing too much there.
Well, post timeout, they're trying to gain a little bit more control, trying to go a little bit.
And you got ISO ult.
Yeah, maybe trying to go for the reverse crunch through the door, undercut and paranoia, having taken B main off the back of T1. So, at least forcing T1 kind of
Trying
back
almost
through
do a
the
C
halfway
pinch.
point.
That is a
Wow.
very
Shot from
lazy
Yatsuko on the
jumpy.
jump spot, plucks Buzz out of the air.
Like a saturated jumpy.
The efforts thus far, but again, T1 just don't seem to budge too much. They wait for the timing and then they reaggress off the flash.
But they pay for it.
Akami managed to hold up front, and that is numbers now for DFM.
Alarm bot still in place on front side of B. All picked up now. Goes to Akame to off with his Nightfall.
Come
Kylie
back to
not
A.
feeling the need.
D1 just gonna take a
Again, it's
gamble
nice to
here,
hold
trust
in
their
a round
alarm
like
bot and
this.
pray.
Yatsuka's getting more space up A, but he goes down for free to Stacks.
That kill and the alarm bot being destroyed? No, Munchkin
Yeah, well,
doesn't know where to go.
too greedy back there. At least now, though.
You have a Killjoy ult here though.
Respect because they have a
30 seconds
4v3
left.
lockdown now coming in. Oh,
How Munchkin
okay.
needs to defend this.
Kill contract off of it just to try
And
to
he
play around
does.
positioning,
It
but
does get
Maze
destroyed.
goes through and gets
You
cut
used
down
your
by
ISO
Munchkin.
shield
He's just
before.
taking down
They
Hyde
try
as
and
well.
get the
In
kill
an
off it,
instant,
and they don't.
a 3v4
Bruh,
turned
end
into a
this game.
3v1. Cess is not but a Guardian of all things. Does he have the headshots necessary? No, just the one. T1 just absolutely disregard whatever DFM have done and come up
It's
with
over.
6 rounds so far.
It is
They
over.
place down the lockdown, and
My
it's just
line
the
is
biggest
ended.
bait on a hook you've seen in your life.
Oh dear,
Just waiting
DFM.
for DFM to react off the back of that. Izu crushes Kaide inside of his ult. It's not been a particularly successful game
It was a
on the ultimates
5v3.
from the ISO thus far.
Again, 5v3, you don't need to lurk on the other side of the
And
map.
Munchkin just
You
continuing
should be able to win.
dominate.
Just group up.
Now what's the economy look like?
Was this a plat check guarantee? No. All of the other games were. This wasn't a plat check guarantee because I think some idiot decided to pick DFM. Maybe it was Sideshow?
It's been a big point of contention so far this game for T1. Cess keeping it under control. They've got space over on A main for now. Deep alarm bot was placed. Might have been heard by the attackers.
Come back in to clear it.
Yeah, Buzz falls off the line. I mean, they're pinging it. They know the alarm bot was placed down.
They are
over
getting
here.
a lot of like deep alarm bots here out towards C. Surely DFM realize, right?
Maximum safety
Surely
with
they've
DFM.
started to realize this alarm bot is
Maximum
here
safety.
quite
Zero
often.
risk speed taken. Zero liberties.
You know, maybe let's go for that early fight. Try and
So
punish
much
with an
respect
early
given
neon
to a
running
team
there.
like T1 when you see three pieces of utility just to clear an alarm bot and try to take back C mount.
But every other game
Clearing out the forward
was a
street.
guarantee in
Jessica
Pacific.
getting a bit of heat as well, though.
The other games in Pacific, like after today,
Kaide
should not,
continuing to
on
invest
paper,
in
they don't look close.
a game plan around the ISO ult that has not been too successful for DFM.
And looking to end up back on A.
30 seconds left.
Backs behind the tree. Munchkin still has the paranoia in the back pocket and you're getting the rotation over from Meteor.
Push alongside it for now. They cleared out everything but that one corner. And Stax
Oh,
walks
he
away
doesn't
with it
get out,
scot-free. Kaide still, though, suddenly
Hold on.
turning around, catching heads. 10 seconds to get the spike down, and DFM will
And
do
that felt
it.
like another round where they didn't
Still,
really
though,
have a
Izu
chance.
catches them on the timing, turns things back into a 2v2. Buzz up around the corner, trying to make things tough. Where could DFM look? There's so much noise, so much to look and clear. Suddenly, he slinks forward,
Oh.
and it's Izu to continue to find that contact
Jesus
off of the
Christ!
T1. Do not stop.
Jesus!
On a big streak there. Good defuse to come through from Izu. 11 and 3 on the Killjoy. He's having a whale of a time. Would have put your money on Meteor being on this agent. It's historically one of his best agents, one that he's very famous for. I think a lot of respect being given to Izu in this regard to let him play that Sentinel role, although you have seen more and more Viper from Meteor as time has gone on. And in the last iteration of T1, you did see him a lot.
Why are you
on the
pushing?
map. Something that he picked up after. the
Why is
ISO
everything
stopped
alone?
working as much, and then they put him on the Teo, and they said that was a bit weird. Let's not do that again. They've definitely gone through their iterations, but
End the
this
game.
seems like a winning formula to me.
Well, at least against DFM. DFM, though, they'll give it another good old college try once again. Yatsuka, it's like 4-1.
It's been pretty good on this A-Lurk, but he might just walk into the op here for free. Buzz posted up. That's about as easy as it gets. A-Lurker lost. Well, DFM gonna have to navigate this 4-on-5 now.
My heart's starting to sink.
Dying there as a Viper.
Alarm bot
Tough.
on front seat. Another warning sign. All
Do a smoke
goes
that
up.
does nothing.
Got the snake
Tough.
bite. Got a nano swarm in position.
No way.
Bro.
Not going to be easy.
The
to
next
break
game
this
should be a
team.
good game.
Munchkin's over
DRX
here with
versus
the
Nongshim.
paranoia.
You can't send it.
They're
You
going
gotta
to.
try to clear it out somehow.
snake bite.
Nope.
Okay.
They
Util.
can't get in.
Traps popped, flashes tossed. T1 are just perfectly set up, perched up top, waiting for them to peek through. Smoke set up as well, continuing to oppose against DFM. It's a pit now invested. DFM trying to slip past it though. A little bit of spacing up towards stairs, but Izu has the corner.
So dirty.
Full
Oh my
spam
god, we're
into
we're in the
connection.
matrix right now.
Tries to hop back in with a shorty as well.
but you've
gets
seen
cut down
both
by Akame,
players.
but then
Now they're
look
just
at where the
stuck
rest of the
behind
team
this
is.
Viper's pit.
Meteor still inside, just keeping the pit up. Meanwhile, the other three from T1 just continuing to surround the site. Buzz finding the stun.
Hold on, they
Akame
trolled.
says they managed to get a couple of kills, but still 10 seconds. The spike's not down. Meteor is just racing circles around him. Spots on the barrel, breaks out the shorty!
Oh my god! How does that round get so tight? T1 is in full control for the majority of it. It felt like DFM was just bumbling their way into that C site. And somehow they fight their way out of a wet paper bag.
There's no
Unbelievable. 2 on
There's
4.
no
like
way.
14 seconds, 2 on 4. Akame and Cess just exploded
Everyone's trolling.
together. Meteor beats him with
Oh,
2
shoot.
bullets. He didn't even know he had no ammo.
With the gun, bro.
Timeout.
Kidding. Both timeouts now spent.
Make it stop. Make it stop. I mean, even T1 giga trolled that. Meteor's like, hey guys, I'll drop the pit. I'll drop the pit. Everyone else is already fighting. And they could just wait. They hadn't even planted the spike. They Oh, Jesus.
In what is a half buy and 1 follow-up gun round on the
Yeah,
attacking
give me
side.
Nongshim
Especially
DRX.
for your last timeout. That's the last
And
bit of
this.
input for the coach in terms of between rounds for the rest of the game.
It's an eco
This
as
really is
well,
a timeout
bruh.
to try to
They
tee
won
up
the
boys
pistol.
and turn this game around sooner rather than later.
Freckle and a couple of cold ones. Really need whatever you have to get them feeling comfortable here. Early util, delay util being tossed out by T1.
All given to
They
Akame.
pushed them back off C. They tried to
They're
punish
feeling
this
like he's gonna
Killjoy
get the
alarm
ult
bot
one
stuff.
way or another if he goes
But
down
T1
this
moved their
round.
alarm bot.
Gets a kill. One
Now
preferable
deep
to
on
the
A.
other. Forcing into C there would have been equally nightmarish to the previous round. Was up on the A cross. Boz didn't spot Yatsuka creeping across, but he'll be well aware that's a possibility. Yatsuka has been quite sneaky on this A lurk so far this game.
There.
Hand cannon versus literal cannon, though. I still feel not too confident behind
What the
that.
hell's that
It's not
Nanos
about
one
the
doing?
size, it's about how you use it.
Literally
right?
nothing.
That's what I've learned in this life. Mizu turret dealt with on front B.
You've just got this random A lurk.
It's not gone up.
Your
And
random
we'll see
neon
DFM
A-lurk.
force their way into B. Will the lockdown be invested in response?
Might as well,
30 seconds
at this
left.
point in the first half,
Spike planted.
set them up, bait them into peeking. They're trying to break it, but they can't quite make it happen. You're going to have to back off into open spacing, and that's where T1 should
doesn't
be able to
have a
reaggress
smoke,
quite
though.
safely. The one thing I'm looking at, though, should be May, who's taking his own sweet time to sneak out towards the back. Meanwhile, his teammates all dying towards the front lines. It's T1, and they already have full control over B site.
Yeah, Buzz is just styling on them. Lovely stuff from T1. They
The
throw
alarm
down the
bot saw him on
lockdown
the flank
yet
anyway.
again as a bit of a bait. Try to
Bruh.
bait DFM into pushing into heaven. Then they're dumping paranoia onto that heaven choke, followed up by a relay bolt. Just preventing DFM from advancing any further and securing that lockdown. Lovely stuff from Buzz. Cess is looking like a bit of a goose there. 9 in a row for T1 here on low.
What is
The
Cess
defense
even
is
trying to
very
do?
crispy.
Does he know what a lockdown does?
Post timeout, what have DFM come up with? They once again have an ISO ult. We're 0 for 2 in terms of the ISO ults. They've got to get it done this time.
So did they just throw the orb and miss?
But at the same time,
Ah, he uses the shield but not the
With
ult!
the double tap active.
Tap!
He's not
Just
gonna have the
press the
shield
ult
for the
button,
next
you
one.
fool!
Oh man, that's rough. Surely you just send it and back yourself in the 1v1, even if you're not committing out A main there.
just not feeling it right now. They look to end up back up towards the B site. They know that they have a bit more spacing here,
Where
but
are you
oh my
going?
goodness.
Play Scramble.
At least Cess is here to pick it up. And then the kill contract mid-rounding towards C.
He's got an operator.
Surely Kai. Oh!
Yeah, but he doesn't have a shield!
From Izu, the team to play around it still though. So trying to keep things in contest to try to end up with a 3-9.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Tank goes down. Overdrive. Nightfall in response there for DFM, trying to push T1 back on Mound. Prowler to zone that player back into spawn side. And the Seas will buy a little bit more time. DFM posted up in waterfall.
Buzz just had the movement to dodge the Nightfall, in fact. Ooh, so just a bit of timing, and then the Prowler from Stacks to get himself back into the site. Overdrive gone now, but he's got the firing power just to try to play around the corners. Stacks unfortunately goes down, which means Munchkin is the only one
prolong
left.
this game.
He's got a good idea of where his opponents are, though. Hops into the smoke, and there lies Yatska.
Well, they finally get back on the board, bruh. I mean, what a tragic half of Valorant.
Cess, please trade me. 5 kills
Oh,
for May
dear.
here on the Neon.
Yo.
This is the second time we've seen a duelist superstar go completely missing on Lotus in Pacific. The first one was Danby. That was more surprising on the Neon. But it does not feel like May is in the server right now.
That ground front.
What's going on in the other game? Nova Trace. Cypher? What's it meant to be interesting about this? New Trace player? Jalele? Of Is that just a mistake?
Half DFM defense on the pistol.
Imagine he was just playing for both
Default
teams.
Spread.
Yeah, C-Mount
Okay,
is still
T1,
there
let's
by
send this.
DFM.
I mean,
Ready to spam.
unfortunately, we won't get to
All
see a
that
tragic
stuff
defense side from
straight through the
DFM
wall.
here.
Akame already dinked up in this round. Hasn't even seen anybody yet, and he's down to 13.
See, this is the thing. Yeah, you can be a little aggressive for the first couple seconds, but then the thing is with this comp and no Senti, you have to kind of keep being aggressive. Like, you actually have to
I
push
cannot
something.
believe that hasn't gone well for Izu.
Like, all the way.
Caught Yatsuka with his pants completely down.
Okay. They're gonna win
The
both
other players
pistols and
are
lose
outrageous. How are they
13-7.
getting away with these?
Good for you.
Something about the sudden peaks and taps that DFM just get away with, but Meteor pull down Cess's pants as well. Now you get a real game with the smokes all around Link. DFM want to push past it. They hear the tap. It's got the double tap activated as well. Kaide alongside May, the
He has
duelist
time.
here.
Problem is
to
with the
take
pit,
the
this is
fight
tough.
to T1. We're not out of this map yet. Do not count us off. High-low though, and it's Munchkin to play sneaky.
30 seconds left.
DFM do not move a muscle. 30 seconds. It's your play, Munchkin. What do you got? A bit of a jump spot. Tries to triangulate onto them. He takes down the first.
Oh no.
15 HP. Kaide has to reload. Sneaks back in. Munchkin down to
Time.
2 bullets. 10 seconds. Kaide wants none of this smoke. But he's got to come back in. There's still a chance for Munchkin to actually get the spike down. Kaide,
He didn't get
what's
it.
your play? He's trying to bank on the fact that he's going to run out of time. DFM sneak away with a round, but still going down to kills at the end.
That was one of the worst pistols I've seen in a long time. What the hell is going on, man?
Oh my god. It feels tense though, not gonna lie.
Yeah. That was a very cringe pistol. I think that's how the kids say these days.
What do you even say? What do you even
Like
say?
even when you lose 2 picks as T1, like they still find a way to get back into this pistol. Munchkin almost brings a 1v3 together. Very messy exchange. Missed the plant, as we would say in Australia, by a B stick, which is not, you know, not by a lot.
I'm just gonna eat chocolate.
Well, meters or inches, either way, you still need to be able to go the entire mile up against T1. You start things off with a defensive hold, but Buzz again. Quick movement back into the bucket kill. Suddenly you got control over B site. DFM might have you surrounded.
see
but
keep
do they
saying
actually have the
schmovement.
shots? Kaide with the double tap, trying to keep himself alive. 12 HP while T1 just looked to hold or play around the bottom. A bit of elevation stacks.
Why have they
find
all
one more
pushed this
kill.
when it's not planted
The
for
rest
that?
of the team gonna get absolutely connected on by the paranoia, but then it's Meteor's turn. Continuing to peek bit by bit. Says onto the spike, trying to stick it through. A bit of support coming out from Yatska. And it's once again Munchkin in a clutch situation. Does he have it? DFM trying to play it safe as ever, but ultimately the weapons will come out on top.
Good patience, but similar to the pistol, the anti-eco is very strugglesome for DFM.
Still think this isn't as bad as the disgrace of Nihon match.
Another
Called it.
pistol, another anti-eco.
Listen, there has been some diabolical
Time for some
Valorant
gun
in this
rounds,
game.
boys. Or this series is going to be Dunsky. For T1, that's gone about as good as you would have wanted.
Mostly
though.
from
Rather
DFM,
round
but
win. A lot of guns taken
T1
away,
is starting to
armor
join
broken,
in.
and with the spike going down, it's a little bit of extra money and a whole lot of ult orbs as they move through the rest of this
Hey
half.
guys, let's fully push this. That's what we've planted the spike here. Also, there's no smoke heaven. Let me just fucking walk out here.
Gonna come back, just trying to farm up onto the first one.
Multiple
possibly
people
around
just
C.
walking out. Guy dies to heaven. I'll just ignore
Sheriff's
that.
out. DFM have looked sharp on them so far today, and it's going to have to be quite the same story. Rush through the middle of the map. Izu between the legs. A lot of damage there to Akame. And here's the speed up onto A.
T1 are just getting such a good read off the map at the same time, and now the firepower brought over to the site. May might be close by, but you're not
Judge is
gonna
good.
be able to fan off a Judge. Akame with the Bulldog is all you get. Meanwhile, Kaide comes back in. Perhaps the last standing hope for DFM on this agent, where he could possibly isolate.
Oh,
duels bit
sums
by
it up
bit.
so well.
And it's only the bonus. Even if he doesn't come away with the 1v3 here, a kill or two would go a long way into securing his ult for the first gun round. And he's just going to let the timer run lower and lower. Double tap active now, throws up the wall to get the half.
Just one kill at the very least, perhaps. Get yourself that kill contract for the next round, but not even.
Not quite able to secure it. T1 win their first gun round, not without taking a couple of losses, but double digits secured nonetheless.
So I think I'll be bolding in my late 30s, early 40s.
T1 on the defense.
Possible.
DFM very active towards C mount.
I mean, if I take my dad's bolding
patterns,
patterns, I mean, he's still got a decent amount of hair. He's got like a
movement, they just speed up onto Cess. Quite
Sarah's
happy to
like
get back straight into that A
got
site and
a
just
you know
force
bald
an
spot
after
here,
plan.
but then hair around it. You know, classic.
Round after round, but now DFM with a full investment, hopefully able to put up a good hold. Dealing with early recon, players outside of C Mound. They spot that many and they call it clear.
A reverse egg.
Time to delay on C.
5 of the players here for T1.
Well, no,
work for
Sideshow
Meteor,
still gets
all being
hair on the
picked up
back
now.
of his head, doesn't
Looking
it?
to
It's
speed
just
up into C here.
Sideshow gets nothing for a long way until it goes pretty far back.
Holding on to potential snake bite or not. DFM close by on B as well. Trying to find the right timing around the doors. They have to make it a go now.
Munchkin is behind them.
Yatska and Cess just trying to delay as much as possible, but Munchkin has snuck behind them! Shrouded steps be damned! And then it's Kaide that hits the deck! In an instant, it's a 4v2! T1 are quick!
Spike planted.
How has Munchkin gotten away with that? That is outrageous.
Little Mako. Remember when
Into the
Mako was
back of
doing
the
all those
site,
TP plays? That was
Akame
kind of
and
cool
May
at the
now
start last
in
year.
an untenable position. Usually two of the better performers for DFM gonna have to come up with something special.
Special would be the key word. I just don't really see it happening though. All the angles being covered. Meteor makes the first move, just trying to buy
Well,
more
GG.
time away from
Yeah,
the
don't
strike.
even. You know what, guys?
Same
Don't even try
instant.
when you're 10-5 down.
Pressure of the entire
Good plan.
scoreline weighing on DFM's back. They opt to save instead.
We have got to see the replay on this. That is outrageous. You can see what T1 is going for from a macro perspective. You cannot force your way into the C choke when you do have, you know, Viper, Omen in position. These are really good anchoring agents. You have the orb to stall, potentially a reactive paranoia, snakebite. These are pieces of utility.
Maybe
that you
DFM were
hunt the
always
site
shit.
to bait
Pick
out
off
and then
his shit.
favorably exchange util.
No way.
But yeah, the paranoia in there.
No,
with the
DFM weren't
TP
bad.
onto the
That's
site.
what's annoying. They weren't this. I mean, they weren't anywhere near this bad. I mean, some of the stuff I'm
They
seeing
just won
today,
the round outright for T1. Munchkin
Holy.
with a suicide play.
they just don't challenge space.
Well, here we are.
They've actually
11-5.
caught the AG virus.
One more for match point. And DFM split themselves 3-2 on extremities. They try to fan out.
Why? Right, if you're going to smoke this,
I mean, the ISO ult's there.
they don't have a
Guardian in
flash.
hand for
Why are
Kaide.
you shooting that?
You cannot go
What?
0 for 4
What
on the
fucking
ISO
logic
ult
are
and
you using
expect to win the
there?
game.
What? Like,
Again,
why are we
T1
smoking this if it's not to
DFM.
avoid the fade horn? A fade horn which also this Viper wall would avoid.
T1, at least
What is
initially,
the
with a bit
point?
More of a singular focus, applying a lot of pressure to the A side of the map. You could say the
What are you
rotations
avoiding?
in tandem for DFM, ready to react to that pressure with force.
Oh my god. And then as soon as curtains fall, you try to
Ult?
peek past it.
Ult him? Ult
Try
him?
to gain some initiative.
ISO ult the
outside
guy you know is
buffer
here
grab.
with the shield?
Oh, now it's made. It makes it a
How do you
good
not know
pass,
how to
but
play
at the same
ISO?
time, Kaide going down. Stacks just hanging back with the rest of the gang. He's the one with the spike though. Wants to continue to push all the way, shove DFM back on A. It's a stinger, and they don't have the firepower that it takes.
Oh,
off T1.
Jesus.
In the middle of the map, Izu has taken the pole position. Ready for the rotation from Yatsuka. There's the Nightfall straight across Link. Izu steps into that space now.
30 seconds
Spike
left.
Oh,
back
no.
going down from Stacks. Oh, the nano to zone from Izu over a
Oh,
waterfall
Jesus.
side.
It's going to need to
It's
be an ace,
falling
and it's
apart at
not.
the end
DFM
tower.
win a round. They won
DFM
2
just
rounds.
ping-ponging off
They
each
won
other
pistol
to
rounds. Let's
perfection.
go.
A slight blunder, perhaps even off of the intended nanoswarm toss, but
He's definitely overcooked it there. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what.
I think
It's
the
just thinking
Nightfall
that. Like, they
clearing
know
out
a guy
the
is here
side
as well.
what gives
You've
him
seen
the
a guy
security
there.
to go, okay, he's not on tour. I can pull
Yeah.
the nano out for a second. He's not close enough. But the Nightfall was dodged quite nicely, actually. By who was it on that side of the
Cess.
map? Yeah,
No,
Cess.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
it was Cess.
Cess jukes the Nightfall
That's a nice
nicely
shot.
there.
That's trolling.
But that's outrageous from Izu. I mean,
That's
come
just some more trolling in this game added to the list.
on. The nano onto waterfall.
Can't forget, yeah,
He's
that
trying
as
to do
well.
way too much
What
there.
about you, Stacks? Wasn't your fault, buddy.
Either way, lovely little round. You just
Okay,
need to
will we
string
use an
together
ISO ult this
more.
round?
Had OT in the first map, and now you've got 4 ultimates. A lot of space outside of
Ooh,
Rebel
he
as well.
does
Look
ult
at
A.
Munchkin. All the way to the back.
Surely
Full
you wanna
confidence,
wait a bit
no
for him to
fear,
get involved.
Buzz, overdrive, but he's fully decayed. A single whisper and he's gone. But DFM are
Jesus.
just nervous, just trying to contend around it. All that time, Buzz's HP came back. And then there was Kaide and Yatsuka all falling down bit by bit.
KC versus DFM when?
Struggling at the joints
Yeah.
up against the Giants of T1.
Let me just end this
Yeah,
game.
Munchkin
though.
just TPs
This
behind
team
him and he
is
says,
cooked.
You got to deal with me at some point, or deal with the
If they
push,
don't
pick
use
your
this ISO
poison.
ult, I am going to
And in
laugh.
this case, they try to fight T1 head on. Buzz is just running around through dark covers, Viper walls.
Oh, Sass
T1
in
navigating
multiple
extremely
rounds has looked like
complex
he's
rubble
just
fight
exploring the
quite
game
nicely.
for the first time. You know when like you play a new game, you don't know the maps, you don't know what's going
Play
on,
the
you just
office,
end
I
up in
guess.
random spots.
Oh my God. You got that many rounds and they're just not afraid to lose bit by bit either way. DFM once again back in. Not the best buy either in this round.
4 stack to
He's
rubble.
got 2 DFM players, what's he
Nice
doing?
The hero right
Will we
here,
use the ISO ult?
pushing in towards spawn side. Bit of a disengage from T1. Meteor holding the line. He's quite happy to join him now.
Not like this.
How can
He
you have an
didn't even get the
ISO
ult
ult
off. The
for like
overdrive
4
is gone.
rounds and not
The
use
ISO
it?
ult is gone.
You go
What are
down,
you doing?
well, I guess the history books of stage 1. Of
Oh,
0.26.
Jesus.
Not the
Oh,
greatest record on kill contracts.
tragic.
And then it's just
Tragic.
Cess,
Oh,
alone, naked.
Nice Viper spit.
Akame, Yatsuka,
Why not
Yatsuka
use it at the
slightly
start of the
yellow
round?
lips. The pit's not a factor in this fight.
He's got the pit down on C. That's about it.
Trying to sneak around the turret. Izu, where could he be? I wonder. Akame, at some point, would have to turn around, but he's got to face either a rock
Oh,
or a
hold
hard
on.
place. He's choosing the rock, and he's taking down a big chunk off of it, but then it's Izu out from...
Oh, DFM. You stupid team. Why did he not use his ult?
Yeah, even some strong.
It's an ISO ult, bro. The only ISO ult right. Someone can go back and check this if they want. I'm pretty sure the only ISO ults he used is when he didn't have a shield. And he lost both of them. Oh my god. That's rough.
Attack. Utility spammed in. It's just a high up angle from Viva.
Surely China will be better, right?
I know that this player's here though. Gonna swing
Ooh!
into it. What Fever? 2 kills for you on the back foot. Could have just been the difference maker to close this map out. Has now given them such a big advantage. And Kwong all alone finds 2 headshots but no kills. And Trace, it is
I mean, he was seized and ulted, so it makes sense, but it was funny. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, the map ended just as that game ended. Next game is Nongshim versus DRX.
T1의 버즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 오랜만에 뵙네요.
오랜만이네요.
Well, you guys take a 2-0 win against DFM, but you know, I feel like the first map, it went in an unexpected way. You guys went to overtime on Pearl. I wanted to ask you, we thought that DFM had the momentum, but it seems like you guys seized it right back. What enabled you guys to close it out like that? Because it's not a rare thing we see. 이제 또 첫 맵부터 연장까지 가면서 정말 멋진 경기를 보여주셨습니다. 기세가 DFM 쪽으로 넘어갔다고 생각을 했었을 때 다시 뺏어 오셨거든요.
Someone sent me a voicemail clearly to the wrong person. I'll read you the transcript.
나눴는지 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 뭐 특별하게 얘기했었던 건 없는 것 같고 그냥 뭔가 저희끼리 실수해가지고 조금 넘어간 느낌이 컸어가지고 근데 그런데도 뭔가 위기감이 딱히 있진 않았어가지고 네 그래가지고 뭔가 별 생각은 안 들었어요. 그렇게 넘어갔는데도.
I mean, there wasn't really anything special that we thought of the situation. I think the results of them taking the lead actually it rooted from us making our mistakes. So once we were able to clear that up, we weren't really shaken up by them having the lead. So I think the way we played, we just played it our way and we got the momentum back. Yeah,
Well, that's a crazy voicemail. I was waiting for the
you guys
interview.
always do your own thing, but
It is a
DFM
pretty crazy
was making
voicemail.
a lot of the good calls, good things. They were doing the right things at the right time. I
They
feel
weren't.
like it's only fair that you give them credit where it's due. I wanted to ask you. Who
I
gave
don't
you
think
the
I'm gonna give them any
hardest time
credit.
on the server today in game. 이제 오늘 DFM 선수들도 되게 좋은 경기력을 보여줬잖아요. 이렇게 상대방 결과가 2대0으로 승리를 하긴 했지만 버즈 선수가 체감했을 때 오늘 좀 까다롭다라고 느꼈던 선수도 있었을까요?
앞서 말한 것처럼 저희가 그렇게 따라잡히는 순간에도 별로 크게
Which team is winning
위기처럼
the
느껴지지
toilet bowl?
않았었거든요.
KC,
그래서 그런지
DFM, TS or
저는 뭔가 게임할
number?
때 되게 편했고 뭔가 뭐 불편했거나 그런
I think KC win.
없었던 것 같습니다.
Unironic. KC.
그래도 오늘 좀 인정을 날려주고
KC on top.
없었던 건가요? 다.
그냥 저희 팀이 제일 잘했습니다.
좋습니다. Well, I think we were having just a comfortable time in the server. We were just playing our games, and I asked him, "Well, who do you want to
Yeah,
give
DOS
a thumbs up
DOS
to?"
1v9
And Buzz
will
would like
win.
to give a thumbs up and a shout out to his team for putting the great match on. Well, you faced Vero. You won against TFM, and you're up against RQ, right? Well, Pacific OG, what are your expectations for the next match? What are you thinking? Are you just gonna take a 2-0 win again? 이제 바렐도 만났고 DFM도 만났고 다음은 퍼시픽 원년 멤버 RRQ를 다시 만나게 되는데 어떤 경기를 예상하시나요?
say
이번에도
yes.
좀 2대0 승리 자신 있다 이런 생각이실까요?
일단 자신은 있지만 오늘처럼 저희가 방심을 하면은 RIQ라는 팀은 그 방심한 틈에 확실히 그 기회를 가져가는 팀이라고 생각하기 때문에 저희가 그거에 방심하지 않고 잘 보완해서 오면은 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I mean, we are confident, but RRQ is a team that would be able to exploit us making our little mistakes. So we're gonna try our best
Yeah,
to
DFM
lock in and play our game so that we could bring the same results for our next match. All right, that was T1's Buzz for the interview.
Okay, this voicemail. So again, this is a transcript, so this isn't all of the correct words, I'm sure, but it's funny. Morning down. Only Mark. Hope you will, man. Just a quick comment. Just come kissing, and we're a bit in panic stations at the minute. Obviously, this Black Man project starts on Monday, and we've not got it all set up on the system yet. Hopefully this isn't a policeman. Can you give it a chase room, mate, or let us know what the issue is? I know generally going through London, but obviously Jason's our resource, and just need to make sure that we're comfortable with everything for Monday. Cheers, mate. Bye. Yeah, hopefully it's not a policeman.
What beautiful poetry. The English language can be so incredible sometimes.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Got a few more going, and then they
Okay, Trace beat Nova. Good for them. Good for them. Nova and Wolves holding hands. I mean, this next game hopefully will be good. A man can dream. I got an email at work from an unknown sender with no name. All it said was, "Hey there, Pinocchio is Italian for Pinehead." DRX might be worse than DFM. That, I think, is pretty bold and incorrect. If I had to guess. There probably is some VFL reviews I need to do. But I just forgot or couldn't be bothered. Yeah. Sorry, Kent. Unlucky, I guess. Fluttershy's fan base, Jing IGL. Izzy! That's a good pick. Akame, 7. You've got a loud player. Are you just trying to play on hard mode? What's this? Double paper. I mean, to be fair, double paper X is pretty good. Double Navi, though, that's going to cost you. And you've got Karen. Why spend the money? Right, if you're forcing yourself to get players from, like, Loud, why spend money on Karen when you can get rid of Karen and not have to have a Loud player? Double Global's probably good. Akame, Jesus. I mean, you got to get rid of DFM. You got to get rid of Genji. They got to go. They got to go. I mean, double paper X will probably be good, but they gotta go. Yeah, this will be Loud's assistant coach. Like, there's nothing good is happening there.
Just to kind of just to find some new meta. I think now we just.
Okay. Dongshin versus DRX. I do worry a little bit. There will be a break, by the way, between EMEA now that game has ended pretty fast. I mean, unless we get the Giga Tech Wars or the longest game of all time, I will end the stream before EMEA. And depending on how this game goes, I won't watch all of this game because I am playing football. I might watch none of this game, which, to be honest, I might not want to watch any of this game because this game could be horrific. But I hope it's not for your sake. But I will be back for Americas and Send Crew and G2 MIBR. I'm sorry, Pacific fans. I am going to prioritize, this very good game instead of this very terrible game. Sorry about that. If you were wanting me to, if you were like, oh, TMV, surely you'll watch Team Secret versus Global. No, I will not be. I will try and, again, it depends how long America... If America's is fast, then, again, I might miss the first map or something, but, we'll see. But, like, if America's is fairly normal time, then I should watch this game. I should be there to watch RRQ Battle. But we'll be missing Prime... Look, if Secret genuinely do win, then I am just going to pick, for the rest of time, those games... I will just pick the games, red light, green light. 100%. But the thing is, this week in particular, like the thing is, MV Loud. I think I'd still rather watch MV Loud. I think I'd rather still watch MV Loud rather than Full Sense Zeta. That's the thing. The Pacific, again, I should be up to watch Genji Paper X. But the Pacific games are so rough. This week. I want to watch Primi just dip his nuts on Zeta. We end with Fury or NRG. At least that's a good game. Yeah, I can't miss Demon Juan. Envy Loud. Look, if it is truly terrible, maybe I'll cut that short. Find your VCT CN tribe. What the helly? Look at this. Genuine. Is Magnum producing this? Get this guy on VCT. Yes, I am, he said on the Project Horizon account. Bro, you should be working. I mean, the time is gone. Hey, producer, get the time is on 0. Oh, my producer is too busy in the TMV chat.
This is Valorant.
Extra DRX, thanks for the 20 months.
When does Wolves play?
There we go. Do Wolves play again this week? I actually don't know. Do they? They play Gilai in 2 days. Blame the caster. That's tough. Which one? I think this one was at full. If I had to guess.
Because the Dambi and Francis really popping up right now.
Really?
Yeah,
To change.
Yeah, change the agent, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe change.
To Wele. You think
Yeah.
he's still popping off?
Yeah, I think he's improving right now.
Oh.
Well, Stacks is being complimentary about Nongshim. I mean, we'll see. I don't love. I mean, surely you change the Waylay if it's gonna get nerfed. Like, just get ahead of the nerfs. Start playing other stuff. He's not good at Waylay anyway. Right, that game seems to be starting. I might go and fill up my water. Well, I'll wait till the China game starts and let you just watch that. And then I'll go fill up my water. What the hell is that? Look at this. The easiest entry agent in Valorant. Ross put some time into that thumbnail. Or some AI has put some time into that thumbnail. Heretics throwing 17 rounds versus Navi. I mean, that's a great video. Holy. That's some hater stuff right there. Oh, that is living for the hate. Okay, I will leave you with China.
Complexity of
Whilst
what
I go
you
fill
actually
my
pick
water.
is starting to matter so
what
much
are
in these
those
games,
adverts?
and we'll see. Is it
Enjoy
counter
this.
the double
Surely
duelist
it'll
that
be
is gonna
good,
beat
right?
out this Vice?
Really fast push through into garage, following the blinding light with a speedy Reeboks on, making their way in. Now the dog will lead the way through the fast wall. Nobody's quite entered up quite yet, and it'll be Swagzor who continues form from that last map, picking up the first kill. But Green is really stuck down, but as the Professor, they come on through, and Nova could be in a prime position so to win a pistol at the first time of asking once again.
33% before this match, and now their stocks for pistols are just going up and up and up. As the more rounds they win, the better it will be. 5 versus 2, this is pretty much just a formality at this point. Viva gonna maybe try, reclaim a bit of pride, get a couple kills. A 4K from Swagsaw. One, showing that they still have that form from the first map, but two, 4 ult orbs on the first round. It's going to be great for Nova looking to snowball this map.
Absolutely, and you'll be looking for 3 on the round score if they can get that momentum going again. Obviously, it won't be after this round, but if they can keep pushing and convert another anti-bonus, then they will be loving life. First of all, they need to make this one clean, and it looks like Trace don't want to give them a clean one here. Buying up 3 stingers, some shields all involved as well. I'm going to change the antics on this one. A fast push up into heaven, but it's the Marshal that finds the first kill, and that will slow down things for now.
Yeah, second of respite. Trace has been a lot more aggressive a lot earlier on this map than they were the last. And now multiple people have found themselves into vents. Question marks going to be raised as to where those players go. And with no mid pressure from Nova, it does make you a little bit scared for them.
It's very dangerous. It depends on what Trace decide to call out next. They've managed to rescue one from that rope, but with them posted up here on this ramp, there's a little bit of time to kill out. You can see Swagzor's worried about what could come through mid, just focusing on that pressure point. Don't really need to worry about B main just about yet, as you've not seen anyone cross down by A main. But as time ticks on, you will start to have that pressure, and that's what fades into Tracy's capable hands here. And now as they take onto screens, Kai will push out, and it's a double kill that's converted, and all of a sudden, Guan left here with a Marshal, blinded up. There's 3 people running at them in a classic in hand.
Forced by, almost played to perfection. Only 1 member has gone down. The utility has been absolutely great. Viva really showcasing what they can do when given the opportunity. And now it's a Phantom and a Spectre against a slew of different weaponry, but you would not want to lose the Phantom in this situation. Swagzor has to go huge, has the first contact, finds one, but it's taken out. And that is such a detriment to them. That Phantom given away. And a Thrifty, I don't even know, is it a Thrifty? Does it really count since it was 2 stingers bought?
Yes. I think it's just a regular round at this rate for both of these teams, and the play styles that we can come to expect from them, but it's an excellent answer back for Trace, knowing that Nova are capable of getting a streak going and start to get the confidence up early in the match. They shut that one down as early as possible, force Nova onto an eco, and it's basically like you've just forced out the pistol round. 2 outlaws being invested, knowing that you're going to have a good chance if Nova were to force up that you have that demi-operator, I should say, in your hands. But for now, it's just a stalemate of waiting to see if anyone is going to be that first initial aggressor.
Reggie, we making montages out here with the double outlaw. Some 360 no scopes about to get hit, especially when you got Kai with one of those weapons and Jalila with the other one. We very much see some silly shenanigans going on here, but so far Trace just playing it smart, giving us an insight into how they would like to play this map. A little bit slower, just like they were on Lotus.
Yeah, I like dealing with that wall really early. Breaks it down, means that Nova don't have the security of mid throughout the rest of this 44 seconds. Question marks to be raised all out. But Nova somehow just have the feel that it's all just fake pressure, so we'll start to just double focus up on ramp, and it's a peek through. Seen the head before the smoke went up, and we'll find that first kill, but it'll allow Trace to get on sites here, start to set themselves up for this plant.
Narrowly avoiding death. They'll be right there. It's going to get this spike down. It's not in the best position for them. With 3 members on site, they are feeling a little bit crunched for space, but Viva could be the difference maker. The timing just quite not there, but backing away to a safer position. Could get spotted, will get spotted, and 2 members swinging now. They found the kill, but it's only a Sheriff to pick up. 5 versus 3 now, but the weapons are all on board for Trace.
prong in the defense that gets dealt with, but as Avo swings out, picking up that triple kill with the Spectre in what could have been a tremendously dangerous angle. Trace come out on top. 2-1 reads the scoreline, and it could now be them that start to streak their way onto an attacking victory, setting themselves up in the best possible success. Dangerous angles, but certainly pays off here in the end.
That right there is a showcase of why the Spectre can be so good on these anti-ecos. You pick up a Sting or anything else there, it's difficult to make that play work, but with Spectre, you hold left click, you run and gun, and you see what happens.
You've still got this Outlaw online as well. 2 players for Nova sat on half shields, 2 potential victims to be sent to the morgue. But instead, it's the Outlaw holder that's sent down.
No outlaws are going to be in this town. So Sheriff is here. We're back in the old Wild Wild West.
W
Wolves
chess
come
stream.
through, and it's Nova winning them out so far. There's now another 3 versus 5, but I feel like Trace was converting an uncanny of these numbers, an uncanny amount of these numbers disadvantaged rounds in that first map. So they're still not down and out just yet, but the round definitely is a lot harder.
Yeah, for Nova, they've got that hole of A site locked down. The walls placed deep up here on B Heaven, so no real information for Trace. It's going to be a deep hold that once popped up will alert Green to be able to start to concern about what could be coming from behind.
Hello, I'm back.
Starting to get a little bit more locked down. Viva has to make that shot. The team kick contact so that they can peek out, but the flash is good, and the rest of the shots will also connect, leaving us in a 1 versus 4.
Oh, Lee Kai doesn't win this.
It's a 1 versus 3, and this play would be monumental. Ain't got time.
It would be monumental. They didn't even try. Okay, Haven, Fracture. DRX picked Fracture again, this KRX. Who are you? What are we doing? And Nongshim decide, let's play Lotus again. Hi? Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's going to be the decider of the series.
But this is also all the more pressure being applied on the young. Have to suspect he's still going to be bringing out that Cypher. He's got to be the one to slow down this approach from Downbeat in particular.
But it's like you were saying, when a team...
Oh, I don't love this. I don't love this. I don't love the map veto from either side. Hopefully they've improved. You know, I saw a butterfly. I went downstairs, looked outside, and there was a butterfly. And you know what it made me think? It made me think that in this chat right now, there will be people who may be young enough to where they don't even recognize the decline of the butterfly. Like, because when I'm of the age where I can genuinely say, I noticed that there are less butterflies than when I was a child. But so I'm realizing that if you're like 10 years younger than me, you probably do not recognize that there are less butterflies than there used to be. And that's a crazy thought.
There's still lots of butterflies. Source, I go outside more.
Kano, you're here quite a lot, so I don't know. I'm gonna need a second source for that take. Am I 30? I am 28 years old. But I distinctly remember growing up and seeing butterflies was fairly common. But now when you see a butterfly, it's like, oh, a butterfly. It was the same 10 years ago. It was more 15 to 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm talking about in my childhood. I'm 28. 20 years ago, I was 8. That's what I mean. If you're 18, you don't remember 15, 20 years ago. Why is he just standing there? Oh, got him. Got him. Scissors, paper covers rock. Unlucky. The hell is going on? Extros just looks like he's got doing chubby cheeks or something. Also, there are less fireflies. We don't have fireflies.
I'm curious how this. For me, a coach that I always.
Oh, timeout. Unlucky. Unlucky Nova. We won't be watching you, I guess.
Show us that yes, Young is the true.
Okay, here we go. KRX. KRX Nongshim. I'm excited for Fracture. It could be a real slop. We could be getting some prime slop on Fracture. Haven, I think, is a decent pick for Nongshim. It makes sense. Unfortunately, both teams have banned Bind against them. It's unlucky. But like their Pearl obviously is... Actually, they didn't ban Pearl first last time. They banned Breeze, but they banned Pearl here. Obviously, they don't like Breeze. So I guess they're going to have to get good at Fracture and Lotus. Their Bind is good. Their Haven, we'll see. They're going to have to get good at these maps, because otherwise their map pool will be shocking. Ain't no way. That would, I mean, why is everyone picking on? I really think there's a decent chance that DRX win. I don't know why DRX picked Fracture. That seems like a massive mistake. I don't know why you wouldn't just pick Breeze or Pearl, whichever one they don't ban, just pick that one. They clearly don't want you to. That should have been fairly obvious. They avoid Breeze like the plague. Okay, here we go.
Problem. So if we're talking about
That it does this, man. Pausing stuff. You're playing Breach. Okay, when I said I wanted them to go in a different direction, I didn't mean that one.
all the way back, we got.
Oh no! Oh, Breach, Breach, Breach! This is their map pick. Ah, make it stop. Breach. Breach is the Nong Nation recession indicator, yeah. Yeah.
This is Valorant.
Rosen and Twigs, thanks for 17 months.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why it just said that in quite a funny way to me. Oh, I mean the Hyunmin Phoenix as well, freeing on Neon. Young on Cypher. Oh, I'm not excited for this.
This feels kind of weird, the comps wise.
That's the spike! The
Quan.
moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the prime. I don't know why, but Quan. Is that what they say? What the noise? What noise does a duck make in your country's language? Because here they quack, but ducks don't really quack. But I swear the French one is quan or something like that. Is it not? What is the French for quack?
To bounce. None of us seem to think so.
Oh, get the music off. Got to clap? Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to clap. I'm unironically a fan of the breach here. I mean, apart from the neons, this looks like a game from 2020. If you replace the neons with the jet, you could convince me that this was a game from 2020.
Yes, that they picked it into this series, but first we'll see Nongshim's pick of Haven.
4-1 split. Killjoy util to kind of cover some of the holes left over.
I mean, they're fortunate that the KRX aren't playing the Viper, because otherwise this would probably be over.
They used to play this breach style many times, so they're going to know how to kind of play around it.
They're going for this little trap play here. It's not forthcoming.
Into the links. Flash goes out, turret spotted out, straight into a link there. Actually, Cage will obscure Francis's vision, and KRX will get some side control.
Keep pushing him.
Yeah, trying to push further front with it as well, but the breach flashes coming
Good stun back.
Aggress back off the fights. Suddenly, it's both relay bolts being sent against each other, but Tabby getting absolutely tagged up. Still backing into the fight, though.
Mako just chose to die.
Kill confirms it against Mako. Yamin trying to hold out from B, and he will put up the strongest line as Young out from the backside,
it's
able
messy
to
already.
complete the fight.
Mako's just like, I could swing here and take a fight and try and win, or I could run into an aftershock.
Over there on Pearl is their star duelist and
Oh,
their main
breach
fragger.
value, breach value.
Job really is just trying to set him up for success, make sure he's in the middle.
Did they
of
win the
map.
round?
Once he can go crazy in those post plants. That's where KRX
I
get
guess
a
he
lot
is
more
flashed
dangerous.
first,
The A-Link
to be
fight
fair.
didn't go well for them at all.
Didn't realize he was also flashed. That makes more sense why he didn't want to fight.
Hand in hand with Young cleaning up Nongshim on the retake. That's a great start to their opponent's map pick.
Still, though, don't really want to cut it out completely just yet. DFM now coming in with the judge as well. Flash and dashes going through. Well, not quite the dash, it's just a slide. Bandit not quite able to find its mark. KRX
What if Dambi becomes Dumby again?
I do really like that from Nongshim early on, though. Even though it doesn't work out, this is exactly the kind of thing you want to see them doing a lot. The Phoenix is an agent that... Oh, Young's feeling confident here. Swinging out with Bane off the back of the camera. That's what you want to see from the rookie. Getting his confidence kills anti-eco.
Oh no.
But that C-long trap...
I did mention this on VODfathers, by the way.
Exactly what I
Should have
see them
picked
running
DRX,
against the
man. What am I
Phoenix. The
doing?
C defaults to be able to get yourself
I
as
knew
many
this
run-it
team
backs
was
as possible
frauds.
are very common with this comp that KRX is playing. Hyunmin giving the plant. He will get himself the run it back, heading into the bonus for KRX. And X-Ross spotted out on the flank. A flawless anti-eco.
Clean as ever. And already round 3 run it back is online.
It's been 2 rounds.
So Hyunmin do the exact same
frauds.
thing on Pearl just the other day. I think early on though, already on the eco
Let's go
round,
big
Nongshim
Dong
kind of
Yong on a
conditioning
gong.
KRX to maybe respect
I mean, he could play
the C-long
Gong.
control. Have a second thought or be a bit more tentative about farming that C-long orb and going for some of these C defaults where they look for a
I got rid of my 2 DRX players on VFL.
Stun ran out here for Nongshim though.
Yeah, that's the thing, because once you start to think about maybe focusing attention on the C, your opponents have the momentum, they're going to try to push somewhere else.
Oh, they destroyed all that Killjoy util.
Somewhat, and suddenly it's an open B site, running back already popped.
Getting our Neon a bit ahead of our Phoenix there. Not great.
It's complete disengage. Will secure the plant though. Xiaomi gets a little bit more info trying to use the death
Get the
cam
plant.
to be able to get
Freeing
some
has a
information on
judge.
the A
Pushed
rotation.
up.
Dambi on the movement. Here on the flank, Young will have to deal with him. And in the meantime, Nongshim taking garage control and looking to pinch grass.
KRX already has pretty good idea.
You gonna jump over that?
Playing out from window, underneath it as well. They will tuck back in after eating the
Oh,
flash.
he got
and then
one, but
suddenly hopping through. Ivy going down because of Hyunmin's tabs, and then X-Ross out
What?
from Link trying to fight back. Still though, the 1v1, the flashes. Just buy time away from Spike. Buy some health away from the kill. A final wall bank to complete it. KRX have this all written in the strat book.
So one of my main
Hyunmin
problems
is
with
putting
playing
on a
Breach
clinic.
is not just that, like, I think
Really
Breach
just
is
having
bad,
another one of those games
which
on
I
the
do.
Phoenix. He has taken this meta change
and,
in stride.
he has been shown to be bad on this
Nobody
map
else is gonna
specifically,
save KRX.
despite what people may think.
This man will do it.
My main problem with playing something like
Big
Breach is,
multi-frag
oh,
on
you
the
just go
pistol.
forward. I did
that
wonder
is
how you
just
kill
what
both of them.
X-Ross gets done sometimes, though. You've seen him kill Neon's mid-slide.
I think the main
Very,
problem
very
is
sharp on the mechanics.
Breach doesn't give you any
Still not
surprise
good enough
value.
to win the first gun round for
Right, your
Nongshim.
opponent isn't wondering,
KRX
I wonder
are
what they're
off to
going to do with the
races, bonus
Breach.
converted.
Like, no, they know what you're going to do with the
Hyunmin's
Breach.
already
You're going to
close
do that.
Another run it back.
What is it, like round 3 run it back, round 5 another run it
Hey,
back?
he just popped it. He's already got 4.
That's insane.
4 out of 6. Now going into the anti-eco. So if he even just gets 1 kill and dies in this round, that's another run it back in the very next gun round.
Jeez. Unbelievable.
Not to mention potential orb control. Because they could definitely get this A-orb. It's easier to farm it when you're playing Cypher, Phoenix, you know, the Blaze Wall, the Cage.
Yeah, they got a good read here
These
again.
kind of orbs up.
He actually gets it.
Actually, I'm worried about the B execs coming in.
X-Ross trying to possibly prevent that, but he's alone with a Sheriff. Drone coming out. KRX just looks to really get boots on towards this A site, but that's exactly where
Why?
Look the strike
Why
back
are
as
you
well. They pulled
jumping,
off
running in
Nico,
when you've got an
first
outlaw?
against Paper X last week. Maybe the same thing here. What is
I mean,
this?
the map was set up pretty well for them, to be
X-Ross
honest,
chiming
but
in.
those two...
Just Young left, and suddenly he's been
Breach
absolutely
value,
concussed.
stunning on Neon.
30 seconds left.
Zoned away as well. Nongshim not giving him anything. Spike on the deck. 2 cages to play with. Damby spots him out. Just
No.
playing with his food. Bucky in hand. Picking into the aftershock though. Not going to work out for him. Thrifty picked
Okay,
up by
yeah, I don't know
Nongshim.
what...
Incredible shots hit on the Sheriffs.
Maybe this is Neon inexperience, I'm not sure, but like, you,
of Nongshim
if you...
looks so much like the team
Like,
that won Ascension over
That
in
doesn't work with
Jakarta.
that gun, bro.
That was the kind of team where Bucky bought by
Unless I
Damby
guess you're
while
going to use
Sheriffs
it like a
was
shotgun, but
not
it's like you
around
realized
one.
halfway through, like, hold on a
You
second.
see the exact same thing here on a comp that they actually played back in that era.
Not really shackled by anything either. I mean, it just gives them the confidence to pull off plays like that on ecos. Now, the next one up, though.
Yeah, they're going for C
Come
aggro.
back in.
And again, you're seeing the same setup here for Nongshim. They want to stop any
Hey, you'll
C-orb
B
control
again.
early on for KRX. Make sure that they can't get that C-orb. Full breach trap being prepped here.
KRX is somewhat relinquishing it for now. Just happy to keep their eyes trained towards other portions of the map.
Be a drone
I mean,
here.
it's a full A
Unstunned
retake
Paranoia
with
Damby running
Neon
at you.
Soverald.
Could be a recipe for success.
And a little trap play off that. Okay,
Quite
that's
dealt
pretty
with
nice
yet
to be
in this
fair.
meta.
Off the turret.
Suddenly, 2 players gone. You hear more footsteps with 3 Angels.
They were expecting the Phoenix to come for the orb, but
around this position will take down Damby, but Nongshim
that's
have
a good
already
Soverald.
seized control over long. The Hunter's Fury as well, just to keep them on their toes. Spots them
Raid?
out by the end of the cage though, and KRX look to strike back. Finding header after header. It's just Hyunmin left. RB.
Okay, I mean, this was a nice setup for a punish on the old orb. I mean, they were pretty bold there to kind of stick with it as long as they did.
Question KRX in a round like that. Like you just
It
saw
meant that
them
they were
do that
fully
on
giving
round
up A,
2.
but
It's not like you don't
I guess
know
against
that they're
non-Viper
gonna
comps,
run
you
a
can be a
trap
bit more
off of that
secure
Killjoy
in
contact,
playing
and they
Retake
get
A.
completely caught by it. Probably going to be a bit of a facepalm from the coaching staff of KRX. And the team now needs to approach the C side of the map with a lot more caution.
Okay, now
as they
they're
move
on an
their way
eco.
through the rest of this attacking side. It is a half buy plus a gun round, which completely breaks KRX's economy. And after a great start winning the bonus, we're
C
staring
split.
down the barrel of a very different looking game. Ivy
Played
starts
by
off
Ivy.
very well. Entry down for the count.
And straight disrespect against Freeing's Neon. Still though,
That was a long bot.
Hyunmin picks up the mantle and tries to complete the site control, but it's not quite going
Okay.
well. Because Nongshim
Good flow
already
back in from
spread
Nongshim there.
players all across the
Again, killing that
site.
Neon just kind of
Still
won the
trying to
round,
complete
basically.
kills as Bane
Gave them enough time to get back.
From behind. We're tied up 3-3.
You're never really quite ready for those fast neon flanks at times. Immediate recovery. It feels like
Interesting, he didn't even put down his alarm bot, but
Nogshima straight back on top of them.
he did a good enough job here. That kill there just slows everyone down, which gave kind of everyone else the time to flood back in.
Doesn't find his mark on the lurk there.
Timeout.
Okay, DRX take a timeout. 3 in a row into 3 in a row the other way. And I think this is the thing. They're going to need Young. I mean, there he's trying to mid-lurk, but this A site, I mean, obviously we can see. I'm not sure how aware they'll be that they have gone for a couple of these trap plays. And they're sticking with it for quite a while. But I want to see this guy maybe try to take some A space. Also, the rest of the team, like, default mid or something. I mean, they've already shown these BX. I think showing an early, like, BX deck if you can win post plants is a good idea. Because now you are threatening all 3 sides. I would almost be like, maybe we should just go back to B and see, like, if we can just keep winning. Like, if it's working for you, just keep going for it. You have to use this ult this round. I mean, you should use multiple ults this round, but definitely going to be a Phoenix ult round. I mean, Nongshim clearly expecting something in towards B.
Where the ults have huge impact, though. The run it back being the most impactful of those. Marco cops a big shock dart there, already down to 75. KRX walk their way into lobby. Trap in the middle of the map for Nongshim off the back of the flashpoint, clears out all of middle. And now you're going to get an ace.
Did they hear that?
Oh my.
I'm not sure they would have done.
Still step by step. Just a bit of clearing out from Nongshim as well. KRX have other ideas.
Wow,
They
Freeze
try
is
and
going to be
fake
sent
this?
in by himself here.
No, surely not. Lonesome, just to try to draw and keep Nongshim invested
baited it out.
Side. He's baited out the Rolling Thunder.
And
Oh,
just
that
killed
is so
Francis,
beautiful.
wow.
KRX have really caught them there. Rolling Thunder.
And what was
wasted
looking
it.
like
Francis
pretty
loses
bad
his
for
life. Now they run it back straight through the
DRX,
middle of
almost
the map.
Nongshim's
Youngmin
util was
applying pressure to the rotations.
too
creating
good.
Space for Marco to get that plant down on B. KRX have completely out-rotated them.
Now control over B site. They just have to hold the post plant positions. Down B still in the fight. He's gonna jump to his death afterwards. Back Gong. And suddenly it's Hot Hands as well that continues to block.
Young on Gong.
Ivy steps forward.
There he is.
Shot. And then RB goes down an entire round, masterminded by Termi
I mean,
himself.
they
Oh, what a
got
beautiful
fortunate, I think,
timeout
there,
for
DRX.
KRX.
Because I think Freeing
They
was
were
going to go
3
into the
steps
site and he
ahead
was just
of
going to give them a
Nongshim in
free
that
kill.
round.
Almost certainly.
Just running
So
circles
they got a bit
around them.
fortunate, I think. And the fact that Sovereign got a kill. I don't love
Does a good job
the
hanging
way
on
they
from the backside
did
of
the
the
round.
site.
Like, the fake was fine, but I think they got lucky that he got caught by a stun and so it didn't go in.
Beautiful exchange. Youngmin with
Well,
the
that's the thing, right? Like, let that be a lesson to teams everywhere. Like,
to another one. Into
you
round
don't,
8
you
now,
don't,
though.
like, you don't
Nongshim
actually
do have
need
another
to
buy
even
here.
go in all the time.
Lockdown. It's been earned by Ivy.
Like, as long as you've got this, you know, a bit of space on the other part of the map where you're actually going. Like,
But Cam invested by Young nonetheless.
often util will be enough.
Check other portions
Sure
of the
enough,
map now.
util people will go.
Nongshim has shifted their attention back towards this B and A portion of the map.
Yeah, quite a centralized setup. Expecting the same A lobby pressure into a speed up towards B from KRX, but it's the drone back through A. Clears out all of this space. Full retake setup. Ivy just trusting the lockdown. KRX did a masterful job playing around the ults with the help of the input from the coaches. But can they figure this round out on their own this time?
They just might be able to, using the cam to allow for Nongshim to think that it's a lurk. Meanwhile, it's Young.
So
who's
do they
now
try
spotted
and
outside of B. He
get rid of the
smoked off
lurk?
around
No,
C as
we're just
well,
gonna play
so
full passive A Killjoy
free
lockdown
Cypher now,
style.
but Nongshim are close by. Could there be a fast retake?
Just try walk their way in there. Plant going down. Young in the middle of the map. Runs into Danby. That's the
Still kill.
Cypher dealt with. Out comes the lockdown in response. How do KRX play around that? They can't play in hell.
Got a Phoenix Molly, double shock.
They got to get off the site.
They try to do damage
They
to
did
the
it.
lockdown.
Oh, they
They've
broke
got
it with the shocks.
shocks plus the little curve wall of the blaze. But now, you still need to fend off the incoming waterfall of Danby and Gang. He slides through, Freeing makes it a strike back, but Francis and Extros completely swarm it. Just Mako left. might have a bit of time, but no.
Honestly, that's just a nice retake. That's just that honestly is classic DRX. That's old school DRX. A retake with the breach.
When Yong goes down
All through
in the
heaven.
middle of the map before you even end up in the post plant. You cannot lose your Cypher this early on in the round. He needs to even just stay alive and be a little bit of a
Young
threat.
against the Killjoy lockdown round.
You know, more elite lurkers in the world
E-Plankton.
that just their life
Thanks
is
for the
worth
sub.
enough to apply pressure to the rotation sometimes.
Could chalk it up to being a rookie or not, but from DRX Academy, I mean, I guess it's a bit of an adjustment period. Still, though, you need players like him to
Ready
show
and
up.
I mean, you back the confidence. I
Here I
like that he's
come.
taking that fight, but it's a double-edged sword, right? You win it, you win the round
Take a control
a
this
lot
time.
harder than you would have potentially. But when you go down, it's a lot easier for Nongshim to navigate around.
They're
like
just
that.
gonna
This
end
time they
B
take
again. I mean,
control once again.
I just feel like a
shoving
bit of a
their way
weakness
through the
how
middle of the
free
map.
this
Reed
B site is.
over towards the gong, TP onto the site. The plant goes the way of Bane. He only has a bandit and armor.
Young hears the drone and everything as well, so...
Or flank, they push through. Problem is the spike's not planted for him. Death
All
Squad
the
hits him.
footsteps coming out from window. KRX have quite a bit to do as it's Dambi with
Just gonna stick
overdrive
it.
pushing all the way up front into B. Now already onto the spike. Bane trying to deal with it with utility, but still the shot's not going
Nicely done.
right.
Honestly,
Nongshim
nicely
will
played by
take back
Nongshim again.
control.
I mean, again, a bit risky for me in terms of how they did that, but
There's not
very,
even a Teo in the server.
very
He's
well
double
played.
blinded and Dambi's just running circles around him. I'm just not even sure what you do from under window there.
Can we imagine the breaches winning?
The attempt of
No,
KRX
I
to
think
push
I'd
the
rather
map.
Nongshim
They
be
pivot
good.
into a Linker, try to play the post plant from there, but doesn't really help them too much.
It's more
Great
fun if
combo.
Nongshim are good.
Dambi diving in off the back of Francis's util. It's like watching a Nongshim of yesteryear. Before Francis
And,
became
and
so
DRX's
skilled.
fracture last week made me mad.
Back to the initiator. But you're absolutely right as well. I mean, the desk was talking about it. Young has to stand up to the challenge, but right now he's being dunked on. After that fact, it's back to a slight half by KRX. Just trying to explore other sides, maybe a bit of garage this time.
Dambi pushed off the info line. Outlaw deals with the drone. KRX once again grouped up in the middle of the map. Made their way into garage. There's the paranoia in response. Not an easy retake on the cards. Francis blinded in the back of the site. Jumped off by freeing. What a whiff on the Bucky though.
I mean, again, it's a
And maybe a little bit more as
decent
well.
idea, but it's a bit too telegraphed this time.
Going southways for KRX.
And be trolling a
Will be
bit.
able to sneak through, but runs out of ammo. Still clean, still simple. Nongshim regain control.
Yeah, it feels like Nongshim is starting to kind of get into that groove.
Yeah, this was
Round
3-0.
7 was a big win for KRX, but it
Hey, you
feels
do
like
have Phoenix all
majority
again.
of that success came off of a fantastic plan from the coaching staff. When it's come down to just KRX themselves to kind of figure things out, feels like it's all going the way of Nongshim.
And yeah, that one was just a
Great
little
pistol
too
win,
telegraphed,
great
like with the
bonus,
Phoenix
and
wall.
great timeout call, but when again,
Phoenix
similar to the
wall
last series,
into
when it
like
comes to the gun rounds, it
the
feels like
B
Nongshim
split
is
through
just
here.
running
Like
away
it's
with
not a
the game
terrible
right now.
idea, but it's just like one of
11
those
and 4
where
with the Hunter's Fury in
it's a
hand.
bit obvious, I think.
KRX been pretty successful in the rounds.
It's one of those things where you do that at the start of the round and then you end up doing this hit like at 20 seconds rather than, you know, doing that and then just straight into it.
Otherwise, for now, it's already Nongshim once again. Quick control, A lobby.
Yeah, refresh on the dark cover. Wow. So Bane will wait to deploy the drone. Flashpoint into the middle of the map, just to try to add a bit of pressure and maybe push KRX towards A lobby a little bit more. Make it look like there was actually a setup towards B. Hunter's Fury cancels the drone.
Okay. Bit of a connection, but
I mean, so now they don't have drone though. That's a
Come in
weird
for
don't.
a pick in the middle of the
But they're
map.
forcing a
Goes
lot of
down here,
util
that's
out for
gonna be
this
the
fight.
back gone.
have to be ever so cautious, but at the same time, it's a call from the team to regress back in the lobby. Dambi still giving them their money's worth.
It's good by RB. That's terrible from Brent. Okay. Ivy does trade it.
Back could be Neural Theft invested. They've spotted them out. Coming in wants to take the duel. He goes in, takes down Dambi, but RB and X-Ross just
Okay,
have
I mean,
it
it's
under lock and key.
The round is over
aggressive
before KRX
round
can
from
even get their
Nongshim.
ults off. Just couldn't find a
You
clean
know, with the
enough
silver ult here,
execution.
but
Take a look at the replay here. This is the biggest
Sometimes I think if they're trying to fight that so hard, can you not just leave it?
He lets Freeing in, and then he
I mean, that's
bleeds
crazy from
straight into
Danby. That's crazy. But
That is the
just in terms of
difference
like,
in
why are we
mastery on an
like, why
agent.
are we opting into that fight if we've got a Phoenix ult? Like, you know that they must be there, right? They put double smokes and a Sova ult to stop you from seeing what's there. Like, that would be crazy if no one was there.
Ramyan's almost
So if you're
ready.
gonna fight that, surely you just Phoenix ult it.
Get ready to slurp it all up. Potentially end the
What?
first
These
half
casters
8-4
today,
goal.
did they just watch pure TikTok for like 5 hours before the cast? What is going on?
RB all the way on the other side of the map. Doesn't spot anyone out in short. Is that a false sense of security for a Nongshim who are about to have some A pressure on their hands, but they are well and truly ready to deal with it. Look at this setup.
You're dead. Garrett's trying to rethink it a little bit as well. Just
Nicely
some
done.
False pushes, run it back with the judge. Not
Wise
too
Francis
much
got
on.
called by
He
that
wants
same
a
ult, and now the B hit.
one side as
Back
well.
to B we go.
Take down the opposing Sova. Now though, suddenly it's a spike ending up on B.
Yeah, nice open B plant. This has been a recipe for success for KRX.
And I don't know that the
Once
Killjoy
again,
is across
rotations
there
away
yet.
for the middle of the map. Nako gets out with the ultimate. Nongshim trying to bust their way back in.
They'll have a smoke alive.
Just trying to do a bit of early
No, they don't.
recon work, but this time, Young,
We have to wait. Our smoker has to be playing that more passively then.
he wants a bit more, but maybe a bit
Hey,
more.
nice
than
by
he can
Hyunmin,
do.
7-5 half. I think
Provide
honestly that's still
support,
pretty good
so
for
no need
Nongshim
for it.
considering how it
DRX
started. I think they gave him a bit of a free one, I think. DRX there, they kind of let, like, that fourth round was not a good round with that outlaw against the eco. And they kind of let Nongshim back in. And yeah, I mean, part of me thinks, like, are we better off with the roles swapped? Like, would they be better off with Hyunmin on Neon? Like, I get it. Putting your best fragger on Phoenix makes sense, don't get me wrong. But a part of me also thinks, like, would it be better for the team if he was the Neon? The more important role? I can't watch America's games because of time zone. How can I watch the games later without spoilers? What you do is you just watch every TMV VOD of all time on repeat for the rest of your life. With whatever the YouTube premium stuff is called. Who's a better aimer, Hyunmin or Primi? Probably Primi.
The fact they are down by 2. So despite all the kills that Hyunmin might have gotten, still need to see more effort from the rest of the team now. Nongshim, early A main control.
Darts exchanged. Dealt with on the side of Nongshim. No information for Bane on the Sova, who opts to hang around. It's ballsy, but it's definitely helping the information game here for KRX.
So they're hoping that they will have pushed back. They see that trap. I mean, big fight for Bane coming in.
Oh, towards the A side of the map. Bane has crept up, and he's being caught. Danby runs him down.
They don't expect Freeing here this fast.
Into the A side as well. That's an ankle breaker if I've ever seen one.
What's Francis doing?
Freeing has other things to say about it. It's not needed for now, though, as he just slides across your screen. Francis, hello or goodbye. Just IV left with a Sheriff and 4 targets on the other side. Past that threshold, the spike not within reach.
That to me feels again like
This would be a massive misplay.
you're playing last meta. You're playing double duelist meta.
Such as this.
In multiple instances there, like, I think Danby is expecting someone else to be closer to him faster than that. Luckily, he's good enough that he still managed to make it work.
9 and 9, not too bad of a performance here as he picks up the
But like,
Sheriff.
he would, like, that's the difference,
5
right?
and 1 in
On
pistol
last
so
patch,
far in
Francis
this
gets that
stage,
kill.
As opposed to Nongshim, who
On this patch,
I think
Danby
is
gets
staring
that
down
kill.
the barrel after their PRX game of like a 30% win rate on the pistols.
You know,
so
no one else is there for a good while. He
surprising
gets
to see
3
KRX
shots on him
start
before
this half so well.
anything else happens.
But again, once the gun rounds get rolling,
And then they're just a little slow. And then the problem is, Danby's on 10 HP, so he can't like fully control the site, and the Neon gets in before he's there.
wonder and predict how this Nongshim squad is going to play. Might be a comp that KRX are used to, but Dambi in the fold. Oh my god.
Reach done on the left side. Shoving their way through the middle of the map, TP into the smoke as well. Nongshim are out for bloody here.
Whoa! Okay, but still, KRX just fully
Great Phoenix
anticipated. They
ball.
were prepared. They had a flash and everything popped up as well. It's the Spectres raining bullets, 9mm all across the C-Link. Flawless picked up.
Nice anti-eco for KRX. I mean, Nongshim clearly with a cheeky little plan. Doesn't end up working out for them, but you got to credit the depth that they're showing. Got to put something like that together. Oh, that's beautiful. Hot hands for Hyun. I mean, he's all over that. I mean, that is the strength of the Phoenix, really. Something that you see a lot from elite Phoenix players. You know, in this game, these smokes act as little bunkers and give you little pockets of play.
Ivy on a little bit of a struggle bus.
Run into his own molly. You throw your molly down
trip on
inside
A.
that smoke, and you can clear it and take that space for yourself.
Exactly what we just witnessed. Oh, Nongshim trying to slow things down, though.
Early drone. The fact that someone was there to shoot it is not good
Slow
for
game from some of the heavy hitters on both sides.
KRX. They could be walking down A now. Two players are going to stay there for probably most of the round, although actually they do leave. Relying on a trip. They do have a good read.
Hot hands in response
Good
for
molly.
Hyun. X-Ross gets his toes tickled.
I like toes.
Thanks for sharing.
Blaze wall back up as well, but as soon as it drops, oh, there he goes. Despite the curveball.
So unlucky. Caught all of them blind.
Just the full force of Nongshim to be reckoned with. Back end of Garage entrance as well.
Won't be winning 2 from 2 bonuses this game. That would be a little bit egregious. Much better looking gun round in the second half of things, and Nongshim.
If I speak.
Beckoning them in. Just really wants somebody to run into him with the judge.
Nongshim's like, we're good.
No,
okay.
they want to keep all the guns up possible. There's absolutely no reason.
DFM Lotus broke the casters.
Otherwise,
Been a
well,
strange cast.
I mean, just quick hit and a take.
Yeah, it's a round that looks a little unlucky for Yeonmin. We'll have to see if on the replay X-Ross was blind, because I would expect Nongshim to be good enough, especially playing against a Phoenix after seeing the hot hands, for someone to be anti-flash. I'm assuming it was X-Ross, but on the pop there, it really did look like all of them were blind.
If you're not listening to the casters, how are you listening to me?
Freeing not feeling like he wants to hold on to the judge into the next round. Interesting. Okay. X-Ross.
Yeah.
Fully blind.
Wow.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky.
Just one spot. I mean, they all kind of already knew it. That kind of feels like the game plan right now as well. Just recognizing already that Hyunmin's such a big factor for KRX.
You're not going to get lucky like that too many times against Hyunmin. Not saying that would have defined the round or anything, but you wouldn't have come through it with 5 guns for Nongshim nice and clean like you want to. The gun round in response for KRX though. Quick pacing, straight out A long. Bane was already caught here on the pistol, so he's playing things a little bit safer this time around. A trip committed to the A side of the map, as well as over
Big
to
full
C.
A hit this time.
Couple of kill trips invested. Marco playing the off-angle to Sewer.
But Nongshim will give up map control for just a bit more force into sights.
This setup is completely designed to deal with exactly this fast lane.
Okay, but now they might walk up, so this trip might not be as good.
Here comes the flash
And minus down B, he won't do that.
Kill
Wow, we
trip.
got 2.
Bean walks away with a couple. The rest of KRX now just
No
set
flash.
up, waiting for their opponents to walk into their crosshairs. Hyunmin with an off angle to finish it. Now
Okay,
the
but a
gap
Cypher
closed
versus
up.
Neon value there.
KRX look to
I think
take back
most teams
control
there,
in the
after
second
getting
half.
Omen
I mean, that
Flash,
setup is just chef's kiss,
would
really.
not
Like, that is one of the things
Neon
that you
run
expect
in.
with
I
the
think they
Neon,
would
and
walk
Nongshim
in.
even do their due diligence, throwing
and
up the
wait.
fast
Considering
lane
there
for the
isn't a
initial
smoke
pump,
here,
but the
I
trip
think they would
wasn't
just
dealt
try and
with.
contact
He had a
up.
hot hands over
Maybe
the
that's
top
an area where
from
Nongshim
A-Link.
can improve.
And then you're flooding back in as Hyunmin, throwing the blaze wall there, up onto short, and multiple curveballs straight through it that don't blind your teammates. I mean, it's just impossible to break
is
that
still a
setup
buy
into
for
A there
Nongshim,
for
but-
Nongshim. That is just such a sick setup on the defense for KRX.
Trying to prevent KRX from set up again.
That's
I
good
think
for
a lot of
RB, the
teams are
fact
gonna
that he
be
knows that
copied.
someone's there.
if KRX did indeed
Or for a
invent
late
that.
A lurk
I've
on the
seen
B
that. I mean,
hit,
a lot
could
of
come
minis
back
being
to
played
A.
in other regions as well. Maybe they pinched that from someone, but that is a crazy good
And
setup.
will they cancel now? Your IGL is...
Well, not gonna matter too much if Noshim ended up on B though. Just drone, not seeing too much. Suddenly, RB getting taken
You
down.
haven't entered B.
Smokes would have been lovely, but otherwise now just trying
Now
to
you're doing a B exec with
buy
no
on the
smokes.
fast lane. Players play around it, but fully
That's a
blinded.
crazy
Mako
fucking play from Mako, and it's so
sneaky
good.
move. Hyunmin being able to reaggress
I
as
don't
well.
love this
The
from
entire
Notch. Like,
team from KRX just surround Nongshim
this
and
timing is
execute them.
not...
This is very high level
Hey,
defense from KRX.
you've droned.
You love to
That's
see
all
that.
you've done on B.
Even,
You've just
having a
droned.
bit of a rough
This
game.
timing isn't
Marco's
there.
looking to take some cheeky timings off the back of the
Like,
paranoia.
if you think that A is this free to where you can do that, then call your team A. Like, you're playing Omen. You cannot die there. You have to... You can't do a B exec with no smokes. I think the solo Danby stuff is struggling a little bit. Or just play Yoru. If we get to the end of the stage and there are multiple like Yoru teams that were struggling at the start and they end up just playing Yoru at the end, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I mean, they're winning this A fight. Like, they are getting multiple people's on A, but then, like, okay, you've done this on A. Like, you can go C. You realize this is a possible site to hit, right? That's like as far away from. If they've got two people, if you're making these guys have two people on this site all the time, then hitting this site might be a good idea.
I must wait a moment.
Breaking all the Cypher utility. Flashpoint. As well as a Sova Dart. Shock Dart.
The thing is, like, these kind of smokes again, like,
Pretty cheeky. All of his trips have been placed in very strange
if you're playing against
positions.
Nongshim, I think that the tell is that they don't do things quietly.
Try to catch the neon on the slide through. Maybe Marco is feeling a bit more motivated. Ivy dealt with in the middle of the map. His rough game of Haven continues.
Which again, when you're playing double duelist, not doing anything quietly maybe works, right? Because you can just blitz people, just run at people anyway. With solo, maybe it is a bit harder, but... Okay, it's a decent trade, but still, now with Down Be Dead, this should be pretty hard.
Everyone from
As Young doesn't troll this.
Rifles against SMGs and a pistol. RP trying to see if he can find a sneaky one through long. Not quite though.
It's only against the eco, but Young's positioning is very good there. He's playing around the cage and his teammate Smokes very nicely tapping away from
That's tough.
platform. Being very
Well,
comfortable.
it's not looking
in
great.
these Cypher
Jeez.
setups. This is again a nicely drilled defense for
Don't worry, Breach always loses, buddy!
Starting to run away with this game now. Nongshim, how do they reply?
They have the timeout.
Nice flash.
But otherwise, yeah, just
Nice Breach flash there. You wonder why Breach loses? Look at that flash. Let's blind our duelist, and they aren't hit.
find the best lurk timings in the first half, but down to the second, it's definitely making things just a little bit more tricky for Nongshim.
This is where you get another layer to the defense, though. Hunter's Fury and Runner Pack on the retake can be quite difficult to deal with. Freeing one off of the overdrive as well. A lobby control wrestled, courtesy of the hot hands and a dark cover. Relay bolt from Freeing. He's to pivot over towards Garage, though. Marco hears all of these footsteps. Pressure wound once again onto Yong.
Quickly right over onto the C site. Smokes and a little survival smokes already set up onto the site itself, but getting a little bit too investigative. He's going to get punished. But then the Hunter's Fury in response.
Ivy finds a very good timing on the Phoenix though.
Not quite enough though, because X
Flank though, the Hyunmin flank.
Ivy in the pole position to punish the rotations. The flank is there from Freeing though. He's just waiting in the wings, expecting a trip in this position, but RB catches him.
You're on the round-winning flank.
Smokes and everything
And
all
then
set up as well. Everyone's enforcing the corners
Guy
around
finds
it.
that timing on you.
Maybe a little bit of anti as well as Hyunmin expected, tosses out the flash. There go those kills.
I mean, that's a duelist position for Francis. He's like, I've done my job. I've thrown all of my util. Can I go kill now?
I'm not sure will be consistent enough to maintain the level. They won't be able to maintain the. I mean, they already haven't maintained the level at Santiago.
Punish Young on
I mean, the
peak on
map
flag,
pool, the
despite
map
how
changes
patient
have
he
hurt
was,
them
and then dealt
pretty
very
bad.
well with
The
run it back
Euro
onto
changes
Fury.
have hurt them pretty bad.
Both
So
of
I think
those
it's gonna
ultimates invested with
by
very
like
little recourse.
week 4 or week 5. I think they
Nongshim
might
play
start to
around
look
that so nicely.
somewhat back to the level if
Shove
they can
their way
find
into
something that
garage
works
and
for
then
them.
just
But
wait patiently for KRX
it's
to
gonna be a
overcook.
slow climb, I think.
The upcoming round now, Alt's starting to build up
It's like,
as well.
don't get me wrong. I mean, look, this is a close game with what I would call a decent team. You know, DRX are pretty good.
Denied. Freeing
That's
coming
a
back
that's
in
a
to
bold
reassert.
play, but honestly, 1-for-1 is not bad there.
By the defense. Here's the movements
It is
back
going
over
to
towards
make them
A-Long.
think perhaps
Moving
that this
into their
A site
own
is a little
dark
weaker
cover.
than
One
it
point
is,
up
though,
by
because
the
you would
defense
expect
now.
that to not
Marco
just
from
be
up
2
on high,
duelists
aftershock
doing that
into
on
the
their
close
own.
position.
But actually, it
Double
was.
shocks on towards A there. They do not want to
Vayne
run
has
into
done a
that
good
trip
job
setup
at kind of
again. You can
selling
tell
that it's just
Nongshim
him
are
here.
trembling
But the
at
problem
thought
is
of
they've rotated
speeding
to
up
this
into
A
that
site so
too
fast in the
quickly.
past
meantime,
that
over on the other side of the map,
I
KRX
think Nongshim are like,
aggressive,
don't go
carrying
in.
all of this
They'll
space.
already have rotated 3
Killjoy
players there.
alive. Nongshim could get caught by this flank.
But they're not expecting the
Comes
C
down to the
push.
Slight margins of timing. Freeing will just avoid RB for now. Nongshim still trying
And again,
to
this
set
is where,
up
like,
some kind of an execute in towards A while Mako's in an elevated position.
well, the thing is, they don't know if they're B or A.
The flank is coming.
But once you
sooner
don't
rather
see
than
them
later.
there, surely you start to think they must be A.
Slowly starting to go dirty with a Nero.
Okay, now they know that they push mid. Oh,
Trying to go
Vayne.
for a dirty peek though, but Bane gets punished. Then it's Hunter's Fury trying to come back to allow entry.
You must know that that guy was on the flank.
Nongshim
Well,
back
I guess
into
he doesn't
the
have to be on the
side, looking
flank.
to flick the
We're
map
looking at where that body
back
is.
on towards the defender's side of things. Cage should create a little bit more space for Yong as Freeing joins him in sewer.
Concussed trying
It's
to buy a little
done.
bit of time as well, but
Oh, not good
Overdrive
there.
popped,
Oh,
and that
no.
will quickly run away with it. KRX coming back
Bro,
with just to extend the
Francis, you gotta wait till your guy is
To
actually
11
in
now,
heaven
Nongshim
to take a
caught by
fight,
the
man.
neural
The
theft.
stun
Good
was good, but
movements
you
in the
can't
mid round for
fight,
KRX.
man,
They don't
when-
sit idly by.
Boy, your
Freeing
boy's
and
in
Yong
heaven.
taking all of that map control after that Killjoy goes down. They felt like they had space to play with, and they were correct. Trade from Freeing. It's an exchange that doesn't go too poorly. Marco picking up Danby there might have been the difference maker, really.
Cobra rolling in
It's a shot
his
that he probably
grave
shouldn't
right
have been
now.
picking up. He was scared by the dart.
I
getting
hope not.
Hunter's Fury with a neon sliding under him, and he still comes away with one.
Look, if I die and someone plays Breach on Haven or Lotus, you can say TMV is rolling in his grave.
On a push, still really hampers Nongshim's advances. Now though, suddenly, just a full dump into C site. Look at Yong.
Yeah, unfortunately, he won't be able to play off the kill trap.
And if someone forces
Broken
and wins
very
in the
nicely
second
by
round and I die,
Xbox. Lockdown
you
is
can
in
say
play with the
TMV
after plan here
smiling,
from Nongshim.
smiling whilst looking
KRX
up.
taking garage control and prepping themselves for the retake.
Just all into it. There's no real retake ultimate, just a regular utility from KRX, but they'll still
Hopefully
make it a
Chobra
good go
is
anyway.
just rolling.
For now though, aftershocks and spams, just being able to block it off. And that's the lockdown fully to completion. Final kill confirmed.
Do these teams know what a lockdown does?
C-site for free.
Do they know what a
Get the
lockdown
plant,
is?
Throw down the lockdown and just dump every piece of utility into the chokes. Paranoia, relay bolt, aftershock. Don't know if they threw the fault line in there, but I really wouldn't be surprised. Just watch KRX trying to come back into this site. I'm running into an arm bot. There's an aftershock. Here's a relay bolt. Good luck
Yeah,
getting
they're
back
on
in,
site,
boys.
bro.
I'm
It's their
surprised they even
lockdown.
got that many kills coming back in there. Tried to flood onto the site and break the lockdown. It was a ballsy
Guys,
play,
let's
but
do
it
a
doesn't
normal
work this time.
retake. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that lockdown.
Now you have to wonder about how the economy begins to look for KRX.
RB takes a little bit of damage trying to break the cam there. Nongshim have made their way up A long once again. Vayne considering the scam, but opting to hold the dart.
And side of the smoke as well. You can still see though, Nongshim still trying to clear the corners, and that gives a bit of time for Freeing to find one kill.
TP into hell there from RB. He's joined the rest of the team on the site. Paranoia in hand. You still have the fault line and the rolling thunder. It's going to be quite a difficult retake for KRX here.
Just trying to bait out more utility from Nongshim. Play the long game instead. Francis.
Oh, need it. Ivy's having a rough game.
The best position to send it. He's just gonna tuck himself deep
Bobby used
with
to
his
be
teammate,
smoking and just died.
guns at the ready to gun down KRX as they push through. Instant kills, but
Why did he go
ultimately
so
still
wide
makes it
there
around
and
with the
expose
waterfall
himself?
from Mako to find a couple of kills.
Yeah, KRX, really good flood timing there. You saw all of the utility that Nongsham had ready for the post plant, but then we're just exactly
two
like
chances
you
to
said, never in
win.
good enough positions to actually get those pieces of util off.
Oh, that was a crucial loss.
Fault line, the rolling thunder. the
Timeout. I mean,
Barrow,
we've
all
only.
die
I
in
mean,
the
these
hands of
Korean
players
coaches
that
and
are just
timeouts.
forced to take aim duels before they can get comfortable.
Let's wait till wood. Let's wait
So
till
much
12.
pressure applied by the drone. Hot hands. That's a beautiful floater smoke there from Marco to bait them into a peak. That's perfection on the Omen. Bit of a slow start for him, but he's starting to get warmed up on the defense.
No way. I can't believe it, but
They now take a timeout. Freeing got an outlaw against a couple light shields. They have breach ult. Admin might get run it back for last round though. And they'll have Silver ult. And Cypher ult. Are Nongshim frauds? I mean, they lost both pistols and a bonus in this one. I don't think this is fraudulent necessarily. But Ivy's having a rough game. I think that round was something that I'd like to see from them, which is that they kind of did contact up the first part. Like, and got up to the site, but I just think that they have some very good rounds, but they're not consistent at it. It just feels like they need more time. They need more time to figure out what their identity needs to be. I mean, look, if they lose this 2-0, again, it depends how they lost, because again, they have lost both pistols and a bonus here. It's like it's not a disaster to lose a close map when you lose. When you're starting 5-0 down.
Doing quite a bit against Nongshim. Now though,
It's like,
back into A, clear flash, and instantly KRX reacting.
Bane forced off the line, one off his Hunter's Fury. Doesn't want to go down in this round before he can have an option. 2 kill trips invested on this A side of the map. And Yong going towards Heaven to try to play off of them. One of them already broken as Nongshim forced their way up A long.
Yeah, fast lane, allowed entry.
don't use breach ult on the exec. That's very important.
Positions out for KRX already nearby. The drone coming back through.
There's your breach ult gone.
Down for the kill. Danby still putting up a
And
door.
he gets one back, but they're just flooding in on him. They're gonna hold the back site.
Yunmin with a Spectre. Mako shooting back as well. But now, despite
They
Spike
didn't ping the
planted,
spike.
all Nongshim have is just A short. Hot hands. Possibly.
Oh, bro, we
players
smoked
left in a
ourselves
position
up.
Not deep enough. No, it's Young. Just trying to work alongside Yunmin. Jumping bit by bit to try to
Big
flush
kill from
players
Ivy.
out.
Okay, well, they
They're
didn't
not
need
fighting
that
the
breach
bait.
ult in the end.
Instead, they find the
They do
headshots
have 3
to
ults
bring
though,
Nongshim up
DRX
to
for
an
this
11.
round. They'll take a
Very messy
timeout now. What?
situation for Nongshim to navigate. KRX
Again,
had
it's
their
Termi.
feet on the ground inside of the A site for so long. How long?
Termi does not get paid by the
Young
timeout, clearly.
Sitting out on A. Like, this is such a messy situation.
A weird
Ivy
retake,
and
really.
RB inside of Shore. It was just a little bit of a standoff. But Nongshim hold on for long enough and force KRX to tap the spike.
Timeout.
Oh no, he's getting paid by the timeout. But their money isn't great, but they do have ults. You go A again and pray that they play soft A, looking for a retake again with their ults. I think I would. I think I'd genuinely just call pretty much the exact same round and say wait for breach ult off their ults. Wait till you hear that Phoenix voice line and then ult. Yeah, it's a soft A.
And a run it back versus a rolling thunder. Nongshim one away
Silver
from pushing this
alone
into
on
OT.
A.
KRX looking
They just pop him
up there.
instantly.
Hunter's Fury ripped
Oh my god.
straight
He's gonna kill
away.
him.
Bane, almost removes that
Oh,
rolling
Bane just kills
thunder.
RB.
Hunter's
Okay, never mind.
Run it
Wow,
back
as if
straight
that
through the middle
worked.
of the map. He's just run it straight down grass.
And now you're starting off what could be the final round against the back for 3v5. You don't have numbers. You don't have smokes.
GG.
How are you going to
Wow,
find
what a
entry?
way to end. What a crazy
Another
call
one
from
falling
DRX.
down by the dirt, and it's just KRX starting to unleash the hunt. The hounds, the dogs of war are sniffing. Where are these players? Spotted out by the edge of his feet, and then Hyunmin out from
Well,
behind.
what a strange round to end it, but fair enough. Fair enough, KRX. They get over the line. And now, Junction are going to have to win on the 2 new maps in the pool. That feels rough. Trace beat Nova 13-10. At the end of that game? Yeah. Unlucky. I'm saying KRX, I mean, that is their name. I do feel like that is fair. Should probably make some breakfast, shouldn't I? Wait some time, guess at first.
Shobra's voodoo deal with Devil Timer just expired.
Yeah, that's tough. What the hell is this? Enhance? Spring Tiumar. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, it looks European. It's like building-wise. Kuthmannsteiger. Sounds German. Let's say BMW? B something W? I guess we're in like the 60s. Maybe 70s. Or early 70s. E-hook. Let's just go Germany. Let's go West Germany in the 60s. Could this be East Germany? Who knows? Let's put it in Hanover. I assume, like, as someone who's never been to a lot of these West German places, Frankfurt is the banking place, I know that. So I assume it's probably quite nice, but full of Tories. Cologne and Bonn. Wasn't Bonn the old West German capital? I think are probably quite boring. Dusseldorf, I assume, is where the cool people live. Dortmund, all I know about them is football. Essen, I mean, who lives in Essen? Probably quite a lot of people by the looks of it, but who cares? Hanover must be terrible. I'm going to put it in Hanover. Oh, we were actually in Netherlands. It was 83. Oof, 3.5 salary cuts. I mean, honestly, that's fair. That's crazy. A 3.5 salary cut is pretty crazy. If you drink, then drive, you're a bloody idiot. Australia? Doesn't look... Does this... I mean... Not the UK. Mount Edgecombe Street. No building in the UK looks like this. Thing is, I'd say this looks quite American, that building, but there's no way they would put a bloody idiot. What does that say? Oh, I think we're in New Zealand. Fuck knows where. Let's just put it somewhere here. Let's put it in Lower Hutt. Oh, what year is this? 70s, 80s? 96? In New Plymouth. An elephant. Les grands magasins de la Bourse. Les France. Les France in the 30s? Is post World War II? Could be. The problem is the 50s are just such an unknown time period. I think it's 50s though. 1953, bang! Oh, but it's fucking Belgium. Man, even the Belgians don't want Belgium to exist. Give me the points. Okay, well, this is very early, surely. How the fuck am I meant to tell where we are from this? I mean, this could be fucking anywhere, sure. I mean, obviously, it's like very early on. Right, we've got some sea and some land. I'm seeing fezzes. Does that mean we're in Morocco? Does that mean we're in Turkey? Do they wear a fez anywhere else? Thing is, I mean, it could be either. It could be either, couldn't it? It's probably more likely to be Istanbul. We're looking out to the sea here. I mean, this could be any land. This could be this. Okay. 1912. To be fair, though, I got the location spot on. How am I meant to know the difference between 1903 and 1912? Istanbul. He's the Dexter guy. I'm gonna guess this is when Dexter was big. When was Dexter big? Like 2013? 14? He looks quite young there. I'm gonna guess this is at the Golden Globes. Why are they using these cameras? But this must be Dexter. Was this guy in anything before Dexter? Maybe it's a little early. When did Dexter start? 2008. Dexter was in 2008. Thought it was later than that. Okay, we didn't get 40,000. That's tough. Some tough ones in there though. Hyunmin Waylay, Francis on Breach again. Let's hope that it was better than last time. Detective from 2008. Crazy. Am I a believer in veto on Fracture? I mean, veto against Teo is pretty good, to be fair. But veto against Breach is pretty bad. You'll see a lot of breaches. You'll probably see quite a few neons, which veto isn't great about. So I mean, he's okay against Brim. I guess he subs Mollies, which could be pretty good, to be fair. TP setups seem like they might be okay for Fracture, but also a little awkward at times, so sorry.
Clap, clap.
I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan, because generally you want your Senti to be info. The problem is on attack side, like if you have solo veto on one side and you just gets pinched, I guess he can maybe TP away, but that maybe is a waste of a TP in some rounds. I would say there probably are better options.
One agent difference between these two teams. Danby on his patented Neon versus Hyunmin on the Waylay, who just went ballistic on Phoenix.
I'd probably say
A lot of options to kind of play around with a refrag.
Killjoy might be the best option, I think.
A lot of forward space being given up by KRX.
Yeah, they're just playing flood heavy in from spawn side. Teo drone
Like
does go
historically,
through, and
Killjoy has
Danby
been
dives
better
into
than
the side.
Cypher on this map, win rate wise. That is a strange fucking play. Okay, but they flood in together at least, but one dies to the...
Suddenly, X-Rust, despite the utility, he's caught out in the open. Where could Ivy be, though?
Could be another vintage clutch for him. Young is very low. Ivy was heroic in the game against Paper X and came up clutch more times than
I mean, at least they're flooding together. So my problem with DRX last week... Sorry, KRX, whatever.
waiting for him to make the next move, and it's a good
My problem with them last week when they played this map is they did not play outside of the square very much. And they also didn't do that very much. They did not flood very much either. They basically just played it as if it was every map but Fracture.
I mean, talk about the map veto as well.
They played it as if it was Breeze or something defense side, which you couldn't be like more wrong.
Yeah, I felt like that doesn't really tell the whole story though. Team Secret, I felt, played quite a
So that
solid
was
game
already
on
an
Fracture.
improvement because they didn't even really do that much.
As a bit of a
Again, I don't
notorious
love the Waylay over
representation-
Neon. I think
sorry,
that's wrong.
reputation in Pacific
Even
at
with
the
old
moment,
Waylay,
but
I don't think old
honestly
Waylay is
felt
better
like
than
that
Neon on this
Fracture
map.
game was one of their better games I've seen from them in a while, really pushing KRX to the brink, earning every bit of it.
Yeah, did you ever make me think maybe that's because they were terrible?
Now, just spotting out. Ship. Once again, trying to end on the
Now the
B side,
Cypher
but
against the
that
Neon on this
judge,
map
The spread.
At that range, that is illegal.
could do some damage to the way
Arby
Nongshim
just
like to
caught
play.
through the smoke as well. I don't think anybody on Nongshim saw their opponent that round. And it's just down to Ivy again. At least he's got himself the judge. He's got himself a bandit. He's got a weapon for every occasion, Quack, but that doesn't mean that he's going to be winning this round.
Not too sure about this occasion. Well, maybe he's going to get the spike down at least.
I mean, if he gets down on A, we've got a trip. We've got a cam for topside. Can help you read. Bye-bye, Judge.
Aw. No, yeah. Put that down.
Yeah, throw that in
out
the
of
hole
map.
with Boom Esports. Huh?
Okay. Well, Nongshim had that happen last week.
What is he doing? He could have won this round with the judge.
Another nice pick for Ivy. Drops Bane.
Okay, they're gonna start to figure out. I think that he's probably
he
coming over
only
here.
can
Should
feel
be able to hear him.
bonk, 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 all the way through A main.
You gotta run, brother. You gotta run.
Look, I'm Australian. I can say it. Bang.
Okay.
Put him on the cross. Nice and easy. Young's got himself a neural theft heading into the bonus round.
DRX played well as Nongshim throwing. I would just say this is the first map was a close game between two teams of like equal-ish skill level, but DRX won both pistols and a bonus. I don't think it was a disaster to lose the first map. They had some nice rounds, Nongshim, but they also had some bad rounds.
Starting to get a certain sense from.
I wouldn't say DRX or KRX were like particularly like overly impressive. They were fine. They were, you know, they didn't do anything like crazy bad. It's better than the first game. Jesus Christ, the first game was rough.
Trying to punish Bane for picking up the orb, but pushed away by the fault line.
So again, this to me is what they were doing a lot of. But imagine if these guys had just ran back there. That's what they were doing in secret, and then just like, you guys just stay here and do nothing.
The salvo is going to tell them around about where the Teo is on the map right now. Another salvo over towards the B side. Nongshim really trying to play with KRX's rotations, but with the Teo drone coming through the top side of the map and clearing out all of Arcade, that may allow KRX to respond to this A push a little quicker.
It is Hyunmin on the A side, though.
Again, they just end up doing this like a lot. They've done it again.
The trip will buy him a bit more time as he tries to reposition towards the bottom with light speed. Team has arrived and
Okay, I mean, they got there fast enough this time.
now ready.
I mean, trying to drop exec is not easy, especially when you got no one A main. You're going back?
Tentative situation. Hyunmin's still alive on the site. Marco gets caught in A main though, and that could be the kill that changes things here.
Uh-oh. Well, Young just got caught by...
Well, they timed that pretty well. That's strange round.
Down because Ivy with the flank. It's fractured.
I mean, yeah, absolutely classic, isn't it?
Why did they pick this map? I have no idea. I genuinely do not know why they picked this map. Maybe they just want the practice. I mean, they might be better. Who knows? I'm willing to give them grace. I mean, they already look a little better. Still not loving the lack of aggression. Still not loving the way they pick, but
unfortunate timing for Young.
this looks a little better than the secret game already. That's not a high bar, by the way. That's a very low bar. I mean, they didn't do that once. But again, they don't do it with their waylay. They never actually want to, like, push it. To be fair, these tail missiles from X-Ross have been kind of crazy good so far.
As much as possible, the cage is all being set up, but with Nongshim hovering around, you can never feel too safe. Relay bolt, and it absolutely connects. Young trying to tuck himself in the corner with some support from Mako.
Okay, the stall has been very good here, though. Literally, the whole team is here. Nongshim are still gonna just run into this brick wall. They're going to pay for it. We didn't see much of it.
From behind, and then suddenly for Ivy to find a double to end it all.
Everyone died in 4 seconds. It's just such an awkward exchange of utility. Neither one of the teams wanting to be the one.
Who's going to pay? Look, what do you want me to do? How am I meant to predict that that's gonna happen?
Everyone just goes down and then
everyone's dead.
Like even gets on the site. RB gets caught. You get Francis and Bane. The fast lane across spawn side creates passage for Nongshim to dive in there.
Oh,
that's unlucky for Hyunmin. He probably should have just got that round.
They should have lost. They should have lost. It took an insane shot from Nongshim. 2 players from Nongshim. What is that little chode stun?
For now, back towards KRX trying to go for some early presence.
I guess it's for the neon. Because otherwise you miss the timing.
Easily dealt with by Ivy. He is really in his element on this map. You saw exactly the same thing against Paper X. Neural Theft active allows them to read the rotation.
Well, that was a pretty impactful cipher roll right there.
Poor boy. He's
I think they heard him. What you call a blind dinosaur?
Previously, I guess, some of rookies or Ascension winners. Now it's Nongshim. Okay, getting caught. Flank on flank.
Surely everyone knows that joke, right?
Still, with the spike down now, more normalcy across the B side while KRX just...
Anyone? What do you call a blind dinosaur?
Save the Vandal or Mako trying to fish for whatever he can find.
Yeah, I mean, Bane's already got his ult, so he's probably just going to save it. And as mentioned, Mako, 1 kill and a death or 2 kills.
You don't know that? What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us?
Really want to give up the ult to RP or X-Ross into the next round, though. So I don't think either one of these teams is really that incentivized to hunt. If anything, it would be Nongshim to do so, but also their money's so fragile, they don't want to lose extra guns. Mako will go down to the spike. Yeah.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way you don't like that joke.
Simplified by Ivy's pick on Dish, followed up by the neural theft.
Such a tense situation as well, but
This next round's about to get messy though, I'll tell you what.
for sure.
Rolling Thunder, Armageddon, and Nongshim close to a lot of ultimates that they don't have going into the round. Those are sometimes the hardest situations to deal with because you're not really sure what player on the other team is going to get a kill when. And if it's in the middle of the post plant that you see, for example, X-Frost get his Armageddon or RB get his Orbital, that can completely change your game plan.
What'd you call a bad circumcision?
Yonga has had some real dirty trips this
A
game.
rip-off?
Has been in the practice server with KRX's coaching staff.
Love to see it. Oh my god.
Ivy pushed away, demanding respect. Freeing, zoning him with the special delivery. KRX all the way through tree.
And yeah.
The trip? Oh, they see it? They can't hit the fucking trip whilst they're on the rope. Holy fuck.
Dabby couldn't go up any further. There was a trip above his head. He was waiting for someone to break it. Oh, Yong!
No!
I was just praising you!
Well, it's utility for utility. Now the molly is being spent just to possibly buy a bit more time or delay. But you still got to worry about both north and south side. Ivy, the flank now being spotted out. Bane wants to dispatch of him. Finally does so with the help of Mako.
Francis has ripped the Rolling Thunder without aim.
Holy
Wants to show
fuck.
for it and caught in the back.
Holy mother of God. Get me out. Get me out.
For KRX.
Take a minute.
Is breach broken? It is when people don't know what this big yellow glowing thing coming right at me is.
But still being able to fight their way out of it.
Please show me his POV again. And show the fucking aftershock kill.
It's a lot to clear out Ivy.
Ooh.
There, but good moves in the mid round from KRX. Feels like similar to over on the Phoenix, at least on this defense, Yunmin's exactly where he wants to be. I feel like everybody else is in the thick
I mean, that trip kind of cooked them, to be honest, to start off with. But
at his own pace and get the multi-frags he needs.
Very true. Just like the saturate.
Oh, fair enough.
Refracted back, and he wants
Got him there. And then overfought into it. Cool.
Suddenly it's X-Ross.
They've overcooked that one a little bit. X-Ross was the standout over on Haven. It's crazy to see how good he's become on this info initiator role.
Just piercing through into the site, but Bane trying to slow them
Ooh,
down.
nice try.
Gets caught mid-transition. And then for Ivy to catch Young on
What is this guy doing?
Just Mako left, and despite the utility, despite the guns,
He spotted you. Like, where do you think he is? He's been lurking every single round on the other side of the map. He's seen you.
He's been caught in that
Like,
same
literally
position by
every
Ivy
fucking
multiple
round,
times
he's on
now,
the
just
other side of the
behind
map
his way through north
to his
side.
team.
at some point you're gonna
Ivy's
catch
giving
on.
him a couple of Cypher lessons this game. Like, come on, bro, you can't just freely run up on top side like that. Wake up, buddy.
Now's a good time to learn.
Yeah, you've already got one win in the group stage as KRX, but I think if you beat Nongshim here, you are feeling very confident about your prospects of playoffs, which would be the minimum expectation, even bringing on a rookie for a team like KRX.
Oh dear.
Especially
Oh
for
well.
the group that they're in as well.
4-3.
I mean, even without necessarily...
I don't think
much
Nongshim are
success
doing like anything
their previous
particularly wrong. It's not like they're doing anything particularly amazing either.
extremely short notice.
I mean, DRX,
Talking about
bro.
Hermes,
This
they-
guy this guy has some great funny deaths.
That's rough from Dabby.
That fight was like, you killed Dambi. Like, make them do an exec.
I feel like but Hyunmin definitely.
And that is.
I want to say that, but then I think I remember X-Ross killing
Okay,
him.
they take a timeout. If Termi's taking a timeout, you know it's not great. Like, if you kill Dambi with some nice play earlier in the round, like, you're in a great spot. They have no duelist. They're playing Teo Breach. Like, how? Like, what? RB's gonna be the entry frag now? Just sit and wait. Let them. That's the thing. Like, last week you were waiting for Secret to do execs on you all day. But also, literally, if you hear not like this guy is on the other side of the map on his own. They did try it, to be fair, in a previous round, but they just got kind of domed. But like, hunt this guy. He's always on the other side of the map. I had to praise you like I should. Is this glue? It's a little above glue, but
All 5 vaults online. They've come up with.
Can you dive into that in a little bit more detail? Or you're just gonna move on.
We're gonna move on. I mean, I'm gonna dodge your fist bump as well, but got a huge alt potential round. Nongshim, Ivy.
why is the duelist always on the other side?
Danby with the outlaw as well, and despite the Armageddon going through off towards south side spawn, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, another neural theft. Ivy can read their positions so perfectly. It's already leveraged Nongshim a round win previously. And the rest of them will just group up with him. Smoke deployed to the other side of the map over on A main to provide freeing a little bit more confidence. He's already burned through his Armageddon. It's a 2-man set up on the site, but this really hinges on Yong and Marco to hold.
My eyes are down.
Especially Marco.
Losable.
Potential orb, but he just
Not
goes
losable.
down. Young still trying to hold on to the corners, trying to sidestep all the utility, but a bit of movement inaccuracy.
I love the timing of this, of
shots.
him doing that whilst they do an exit. You might as well just stay there.
On for one there.
But
Especially with the Phantom.
I don't love the aggro. Like, they... Was that like a south side pinch? Is that what that was? But just like... I mean, why? Did they know how to play this map? Like, you used to be good at this map back in the day. When this guy was on your team, was he the one who was just doing everything?
But they actually take the timeout into a force buy, which doesn't work out too well for them, despite bringing a lot of ultimates into that round, ripping the Armageddon. They walk away with very little.
Really makes you wonder. I mean, why, like, picking a map like Fracture? It just feels
Like, if you're gonna south side crunch, number one, if you're gonna do a crunch, get everyone. I mean, especially south side crunch. Like south side crunch, you're gonna need everyone there. You can't have one guy not a part of it for a start.
Are very good at Fracture.
Number two, who is there to play off this util? Who's there to who is meant to kill someone with that breach stun? Your Julius is on the other side, and you're tail ulting the other side.
It still works. Yeah. But Nongshim to get through that map, but they
What
still
are you
beat
doing?
DRX, so
That's off a timeout. That's a coach's call.
like, okay, we can do just as well as PRX on this map and take down Nongshim. I don't know if that's necessarily panning out.
RX. We'll see. I mean, maybe.
What's KRX anyway? Korean DRX? Yeah, the K stands for Korea.
Already in position, just in case anyone peeks out.
Just ready to rip the fault line off of the orb being tapped. And be creeping up on the line with the Outlaw.
Gunmen actually collect. The seeds have been planted.
Okay, again, another classic DRX. Just give up the fucking map. Let a guy walk up and kill him. Whilst we have no proactivity, let this guy walk up all the way dish as well.
Didn't even get a picture of him at the end of the day. Marco
Jesus Christ. I mean, this team is horrific at Fracture.
Young on the other side of things was the man who's
like actually tragic.
long enough, diving in door side with the bandit, trying to make something happen, but freeing's been cleared out on the side, and Yong decent enough on the bandit, but let's be honest, Nongshim clear out the rest of KRX with ease. 6 up for them on this attacking side. Still
How does VFL work on players subbing in? If they're just a sub, like Victor is, for instance, then you will just get the points of whoever it is. Normally, if like a full, change is made, we'll just change the name.
See what they come up with. Being quite a prickly team to deal
Why did they pick this? I have no idea, man. They don't know how to play this map. They generally don't know what they're doing.
Plotting with the Outlaw, Ivy is often walking somewhere by himself as well. Main control secured by the Sky Smoke and the Salvos. And
Okay, this time they go, hey, look at this. Our duelist and an initiator going together somewhere.
Jiggling the line, doesn't know that Ivy's
We did
crossed
something.
yet. Surely Marco doesn't go down for Yong's sins yet again.
No, Marco's just sitting still.
Ivy can hear the trip here. Going to try to catch somebody on the cross or catch somebody out of position, but not ready for the off angle on Yong. The reaction is even better though, and Ivy just waltzes onto the site. He's like, okay, thank you very much.
Does Marco have
Trying to take both sites.
Waiting for the case to fall. I don't think neither one has spotted them out. Meanwhile, it's rolling thunder outside of A. He's just trying to buy time. If he can
I
walk
mean,
away with more
actual
kills,
just
that's even
style on
better.
them. Just style on this. Why the fuck did they pick this
Meanwhile,
map?
B-side is ripped open. Orbital blocks off Mako, and everyone
As well
from
to
KRX
survive
just
downs.
scrambling, trying to look for some other semblance of control, but they've all but lost it. 30 seconds. A bit of a smoke.
Just run to the side?
Nongshim trying to-
Why are you still
They don't
here?
want to force the issue because they know the orbital's there. So they want to try to bait out the orbital at 100% this round. If they try to force things into an orbital, it could go horribly wrong for them. And they're giving
this
time
could
for
go
Damn to
horribly
clear
wrong
out
anyway.
that A side of the map, but there's no time to actually pivot away. And now there's a crossfire on the site. Freeing going down though, and Marco very low.
Whoa!
Lines them up nicely, but Francis is there to trade. That would have been a round that goes horrifically wrong for Nongshim if they find a way to lose it.
I don't know what this. I don't know what DRX are doing. Why on earth did they pick this map? They cannot play this defense side to save their lives. And this guy, man.
That's rough for Young.
Holy.
Ivy's just disrespecting him. And this is what I was saying, like, Ivy and Dampy, they don't have any support in that round. That's just a Neon and a Cypher just kind of like...
He literally walked up the entire map, though, again. Ivy is just walking once. Whatever side Ivy is on, he is just getting to walk up for free every round. What is this ranked setup?
Show us a reason why they picked this map, starting things off in the defense once again onto the pistols. Now it's the simple fault line peak, but that is clear as day that B-side is not as strongly reinforced. Outlaw everything.
Why are you doing with an outlaw?
Taking down Dampy, but no, not quite. Look at the taps from Francis.
That's crazy, man. And Young is getting bullied now. Like, he had a good start to this game. Oh, freeing though. Does pick up X-Ross. Back into a 2-on-2 now, may force out some ultimates. RB drops the Sky Smoke to buy himself a little bit more space.
Otherwise still sitting on the utility. Careful peeks coming through, Bane as well.
Know where they both are now.
Does have some utility to assist his teammate.
I'm planning for you, though.
Wild.
Got breach ult.
RB just stepping away from it. Nongshim,
They avoid it.
They want to secure the rounds. They want the lead as much as possible. So all the utility just to buy time. RB for the swing.
No.
But he gets clipped by Bane. It's Francis from the back lines now, and he will just save the day by a hair. Red Bull clutch.
I
quad
mean,
kill,
it's
and
glue.
Nongshim up
It's
to
glue.
8.
Yeah, critical 4K
It's
for
glue.
Francis. The
Why
same
did
Nongshim
they
in a round that
pick
goes
this
a little bit
map?
pear-shaped. I was talking about how good the Cypher and the Neon have been. Just poking and prodding
Ah,
around the map, but that's a round where Ivy gets a little bit ahead of himself. I feel like the man has kind of got himself into the mindset
Honestly,
where
kind of Damby's fault. Oh, you can't even blame X-Trust. That's just Damby's fault.
Definitely a round that could have gone the way of KRX. A big clutch play from Francis.
Potential 9-3 on the cards now, but come in with the double op setup for Nongshim.
Off on the attacking side. Not something
Yeah,
you
they
see
finally
too
are.
often. Have left a rifle in reserve.
Nice.
Gabby straight through the Sky Smoke. Quick as you'd like. Freeing felt like he could just dominate that A main control. He's caught Ivy there in just the round previous. These are just the small little timings and 1v1s that can completely flip around on his head.
Every single time, man, and already moving pieces, Mako in position alongside Bane, but unbeknownst to them, it's, you know, potential 2v5 that you have to withstand.
Jump spot from Bane. Ivy
So they're just gonna break this trip and go.
Nongshim prepping themselves for the execute. Oh, Bane is in.
Well, they don't go.
Bit of a pickle there, but there's no speed up for Nongshim. They're gonna wrap sand instead.
Okay, a little bit more time to work off of. Orbital comes
I think they were hoping to bait out the orbital there. They
still
didn't, but...
Nongshim, Bane, he's trying to fend them off despite
Oh, the
getting
way they ult's
Valorant.
decent.
Full utility on Convergent Pass being sent through as well, and he will kind of survive long enough. Hyunmin comes through with the shorty now,
Kill from X-Ross.
and it's a 1v2, and he's got an op. Will silence
What do
off
you want?
X-Ross. And RB onto the plant. Will be pinned down in this position due to time. Oh, reaction off the jumping shot.
It's a nice shot.
What a monster.
Just so quick with it, isn't he?
Tough spot for RB there.
Fourth round picked up by KRX. What a
But, I mean, as a whole, that half of Valorant, I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing?
margins. And a
Going on in China. BLG2, FBX nil. Just started. Any stupid comps? Waylane Neon, no Senti. Fnatic comp. Right, DRX. Their attack side was a little better against Team Secret, but I'm pretty sure actually it was 8-4 and they ended up winning, but Nongshim are better than Team Secret. I'll tell you that for free. And DRX are not good at this map. That is not what I wanted to see. They don't know how to push anything. They don't know how to crunch. They don't know how to use their ults. I have no idea what is going on for them to have picked this map twice in a row. Tips advice on FPL week 33? I mean, you got to use a chip, basically. Either use your wildcard this week or next week, or use your free hit. Basically, is how to go about it. Used both already? Well, let this be a lesson for you in the future that wait for the doubles to do that. Then just try and get in as many players as you can who double.
Pump one side or throw up the fast lane somewhere and then pivot back somewhere else. They're trying to draw out the utility from the other comp.
Or VFL work next year. We probably won't be able to do the open qualifiers and we'll just have to do the cups and masters.
The other team kind of outplays you in that regard. Can end up in an unfavorable scenario.
Just like this one. Oh,
nice entry.
Gets clipped by Xross as
It's going to be 4 out of 4 pistols.
And then suddenly a different approach from KRX trying to rotate off somewhere else.
Yeah, Xross caught on the cross. KRX with a man advantage. Just trying to get a little bit of a cheeky right click through the smoke there. Of territory to hold. Zabi has claimed tower control. Francis not feeling so peckish now, falling back away from Canteen. Dambi has firmly got his foot planted on the ground of that A site.
Okay, they just fully slow it down. This is something that I think Nongshim, I'd like to see them do a bit more.
Pressure, maybe play with the door, similar to what you see over on Lotus. Yep. There's the flash out. Trying to draw a rotation. There was already 2 players there for Nongshim, so it's not really going to change too much.
They realize it's a fake, so you've got the opposite thing of what you wanted there.
Yeah, that might have been, unfortunately, a slight overcook. What great
stun.
recognition from
What a stun, and how have you whiffed that
bad?
bad?
Shots though still, and suddenly around that. Seemed like it was KRX's. Okay, still going back in control with Mako.
If they lose this game, I swear to God, I swear to God, man, how have you not got that kill?
One player gets completely caught by util and they just win the aim doors. Like, what is going on, man?
Like how?
That wasn't the case for Ivy, unfortunately, though. Fault line dumped on his head with a waylay dashing up on him. That is
That's a crazy shot, to be fair, from Young. But
very fortunate, great shooting from Mako, though.
What is this ugly sock? You don't like my socks?
DRX, I mean KRX winning every single pistol.
You don't like my morning socks?
Which if they lose this game will be a little bit illegal. I think it's going to be looking like DFM versus T1. Similar kind of circumstances. Beat some teams that are amazing at winning pistols. Okay, Dambi. Oh my God. No way. Oh my God.
It just came back in the right second. It's still just the pistols for Nongshim, so we'll kind of write that one off, but either way, funny circumstance. Another player
Honestly,
shot.
not terrible, man.
Struggling to try to maybe reinforce the A site. For KRX, I like, look, maybe more coming through the zip line. Let's just hang on for a second.
I've missed this map so much. You would not get to see this kind of chaos on any other map.
Never take this out of the pool.
Yeah.
Especially in this meta.
Couldn't agree with what Stack said earlier. Fracture Lotus in for Abyss and Garrode. Come on now.
Alright, now the executed this side. Clear as day. Hyunmin just pot shots through the Caterpillar smokes as well. RB trying to...
It's good that people are noticing, like, yes, keep Fracture in.
Thing whatsoever.
Fracture good.
Smoke to the execute. Guys, I'm still on the team.
This is the best map.
throw this one for you. Slowly creeping through. He wants to try to get on the spike somewhere, but not to be found, especially when everything dissipates. Mako on the Bulldog. Flawless for KRX.
Yeah, pistol and anti-eco.
Carry those guns over to the next round.
It's crazy that Young's the one to check that.
That's a good point.
Come on, meant to be the new guy.
Okay, 4-0 on pistols. That's a bit rough.
Already been taught a few lessons.
Especially because DRX, like... DRX might literally just be at the threshold to where if they win 4 out of 4 pistols, they can just about beat Nongshim. But without it, they probably lose. So this is probably the worst game to lose 4 out of 4 pistols if you're Nongshim.
Bit of a fake over towards this B side of the map. Yeonmin trying to sell it as best he can.
It's just gonna be here. Of course it is.
I mean, it's a decent call here on the attack side. That's a nice. I mean, this is the thing. Their attack side against Secret was nowhere near as bad as their defense side. Their defense side was complete. And was today. Just unhinged madness, not knowing what to do. But the attack side was fine.
Has made his way into Dish. Could be a difficult position to navigate. Nongshim are kind of out in the open. Cannot afford to get caught in transition.
Ready for the
here.
tower.
1-1.
And just a bit of Overwatch. Trying to complete this ambush to fruition as well. Francis cannot
Talking about
count for
Overwatch?
5 of them. And suddenly it's just X-Ross feeling too much heat.
In the meantime, on the other side of the
Rip is
map,
good here
RB
too.
noted on the flank as Young gets that spike down. Salvo's not positioned.
You
to
know where they
flush the
both are.
Cypher out of the site. A 1v1 that has to go the way of RB. Freeing just going to fall back to try to crossfire with
Come on,
many of
help
his
him,
teammates,
Young.
but
Swing.
No one's really there to play off of him.
So it's down to this
Swing.
1v1. Who takes
Or
it?
just win.
Who
That's
wins
cool
it?
too.
KRX possibly up to the 7th now. As the spike continues to tick away.
Literally just
X-Ross
that fight that
suddenly
decided the round. Well, it's going to be bonus and double pistol again.
Another bonus picked up for KRX. As you mentioned, winning every pistol and then a bonus per map. Yeah, you're right. A lot
Is fracture solved
breaks
like
going
over
their way
Descent?
today, and they are the underdog team in this
I would
matchup,
say
so
no. I would say there's any map where breach is meta, the map is not solved.
Nongshim's caliber. It's a round where an awkward kind of exchange. Like Danby could have had the best timing in the world here, but just doesn't quite pull it off. And then there's just a lot of awkward positions. Francis is out in the open. X-Ross is kind of out in the open here. It's just one of those tentative setups where no one's really quite in a comfortable position.
And it was like a masterful execute out from KRX as well. Let's not forget.
But, I mean, All Descent wasn't solved.
Outlaw out for Hyunmin.
Like, there were comps at various times that did better than it.
What?
Just the meta comp was pretty good.
Phantom headshot still. Suddenly everyone from Nongshim just trying to push back up. Maybe
Well,
regain
they
that
lost
Phantom,
one of their
hold on to it.
guns.
Dish out a bit more damage.
Francis does
while
pick it up.
KRX regroups.
Yeah, Phantom juggled across to Francis. X-Ross
I mean,
with
we
full
didn't see a
armor. He's the
single
one to
fight
pick
like
there.
that. We saw
Takes the head off the player with
KRX
the
try a
outlaw.
couple times, but again, the way that KRX go about their aggro plays are horrifically bad. So
Goes on to underpass. They don't want the reposition back towards Arcade to catch them off guard. Yong, given the neural theft here,
knife rolled them and go.
allowed them to read those rotations.
Why are you picking that up if you're not doing it?
Correctly, otherwise.
Why? Right, instead of guessing where they are,
Nongshim should be able to retake.
or are we trying to Giga Brain this? We're gonna do it when we're across the map.
Halt the advances, but
Okay, that is kind of Giga Brain, to be
I
fair.
mean, he's just given them an extra 5
But now
seconds
they're
here
gonna
to beat
rotate
the
back this way
rotations
anyway.
today. Second scan reveals that Ivy is over here towards spawn side, so they'll smoke him off.
See if Ivy can get away with a little bit
30
more.
seconds left.
X-Ross revealing classic spams, not seeing too much.
Spike planted.
Mako would love a kill here. Orbital into the next round could be very useful. KRX on this streak.
Yeah,
Nongshim.
it's a good plan for main, so they should be fine. But the stun is good.
As well. KRX are already prepared for this fight. Francis the first to fall. Maybe a neat shot here or
Those
there.
should be
coming
fine.
out
What
from
you
Sheriff.
have double
Weapon picked
cages
up
here,
as
to be
well
fair,
from
but
Ivy,
Molly should.
but it's the Molly and the positions all the way out main that will.
Should be good. Don't even need it. Freeing. I'll just dome them.
Definitely tie things up.
Oh no, Nongshim. Oh no, Noodleman.
More than enough time to put some nice defensive rounds together. But they need to get them rolling sooner rather than later.
Crucial round coming up next.
Bad attempt on the half buy there, but it's great reactive utility there from KRX. Bane just pegging the flashpoint forward and opting to fight in front of the salvos, and then a nice no-nonsense post-plant set up well by the neural theft off the back of the B orb.
Okay, full 5 exec through main, but Nongshim have guessed correctly which way they're going.
Just trying to really seize control over it for now. Refracting back. Young on a slight insert, but unfortunately gunned down. The flash, everything.
That's another breach flash where it barely
They've got to fit him to the dogs, and then the saturate onto his own team. A bit of a whiff from Hyunmin that somehow still ends in Marco finding 1 kill.
Anti-aquatic, thanks for the 5 months. We are using our utility against ourselves more than them. We still might win the round.
Break through with as much brute force as possible. Flashes, no peeks. KRX not trying to give up too much here.
Falling back away now, Bane. One off of the Rolling Thunder, down beyond this deep A main line. This could be a freebie for him that secures the round for Nongshim. It's one of the only maps where we see him actually wielding the op. Jump spot from Marco, and he's not fast enough this time.
I don't think you want to be peeking that anytime soon. Still checking just in case anyone's around Sands or the top, but nothing spotted.
Still double trips.
Hey Young, don't be so bad. Take a sad map and make it better. Remember to stay away from their breach. Then you can start to make a difference.
Sticking around just to see if he can once again fish for a little bit more, keep some players invested.
RB in position now. Molly at the ready. 15
I'm guessing that was a Hey Jude
reference. I don't think
reference.
they're getting in here.
No, sir.
Well, that's the end of the round.
Timing. What a read.
10 seconds left.
You'll run across at the last second, perhaps, but you might just get caught by RB. Bane still trying to position around to try to find whatever he can get, but otherwise dying. He'll still get the Rolling Thunder, so 8 to 9. But KRX
Breach need a rework? No.
Bit of an awkward exchange inside of A main. KRX usually very solid with their execution so far in this series. That's a round that doesn't really go too well for them.
Team
Francis
flash.
does a really good job being the player to kind of play around all the utility. He was sitting inside a
The problem
tower
Breach
with
has at the high level is that people think that Breach has 4 abilities.
He's the one to
Really, he has 2.
as well and catch
That's the problem. Most agents have 4 abilities, but Breach has 2.
for Francis really makes the difference in that round, and they're going to run it back, I guess.
It's tough to win with an agent who's got 2 abilities.
Phoenix, but the strat all the way through the refract as well. SX Ross in different
You know, this
positions
is
this
a...
time, trying to slow them down
I was
with
going to say a
stuns.
problem with Neon, but to be fair to the rest of the team, they got there fast enough.
Young just able to sidestep, find more kills. Mako coming through. Ivy trying to pick his targets. Dabby as well, but they're all whipping.
That seemed like a bad fight for Nongshim to take after a certain point. Like, everyone just kept piling. Surely if I keep piling in as well, surely it'll go well. Like, take a chill pill. Yeah.
9 to 9
Just
now.
1 by 1. Let me swing into their entire team. There's 1.
Disastrously for
2.
KRX, and they just go, let's run it back. Let's send Yong in on the entry again.
3.
Got his head banged off in the last round. See how he goes this time.
Dodge the flashes. Mako as well.
I mean, this is just the perfect example of what defines Valorant as attack FPS compared to some other titles. Same part of the
Looking
map,
good, bruv.
and it-
What's the score in China? 7-2 BLG. FPX back to their old ways.
I felt like they were a little bit caught off guard.
China. 9 to 9. It's not looking amazing for Nongshim here. To be honest, they haven't had like some of the aggressive plays you'd kind of hope for.
Good job for the boys. Let's be honest, KRX are on the verge of upsetting Nongshim in this group and putting them down 0-2 to go up 2-0 for themselves. That would really change up the hierarchy back to its natural order in Pacific.
Not all done.
Well, there's your aggro. This is kind of what I was
Suddenly pushing out.
hoping for a bit more of.
Call to kind of sit back and wait, but unfortunately Mako gets absolutely dunked on as well.
Ivy on his lonesome over towards Dish.
Oh no.
Going unchecked. Yong is hot on his tail, but he could cancel this plan. It barely goes down. Neural theft.
He lives.
How is he still alive?
He dropped down. Not sure if it was intentional or not, but it keeps him alive.
Good old back.
Second, enough for the Rolling Thunder come in now, and suddenly it's Nongshim out from A main. We flipped sides, but with the utility, even despite the guns, they've picked up quite enough just to give them an edge in this fight. Young, though, has other things to say. He wants the round for DRX, but it's not.
Okay, nice by Nongshim. We have not seen this enough though in this game, or in Factor in general. I think of like, yeah, push them in somewhere and funnel them into a setup,
This could really change things up
and then do a retake from multiple sides.
Beat KRX to double.
That was kind of crazy the timing that Ivy found, but
KRX will have the money to recover from that. Wait, how did Danby get up there? I didn't even know you could get on that box as a Neon. Am I crazy? It must have gone on the little jump up thing and then schmovemented, as you've been saying today, back across.
yeah, you can schmovement up there.
Just a bit of a tentative situation.
You can jump there as a Neon.
He's had a pretty solid game so far. I actually thought he was on for a multi-frag there.
They're just gonna do the same thing.
Gonna run it back.
Once again at it, this time with guns. KRX immediately back off, trying to pick their fights. Well, Gilman continues to hold outside of main. Now some assistance coming through, but Dabby sliding forward.
Isn't it crazy how this can work?
For the third as well, we'll get gunned down through spams, Bane.
It's a very late ult.
And then ultimates and everything all collapsing onto South Spawn. Trying to push on through now, but still low HP. Mako has just absolutely abandoned this spot as well. Just trying to find other bits of space.
But like, isn't it crazy that who would have thought that aggro might work on this map?
Everyone's dead on the bottom side of the
Why
map.
did it? Why was it
Mako
like both
barely
teams have
clings
just
to life.
forgotten this about this map?
RB, say much the same for him on the other side of things with the Brimstone.
What are they
Throws
doing?
The smoke behind him. Who will catch who in transition here? It's RB one step ahead. 11 up for Nongshim.
Okay, good comeback from Nongshim. I mean, all it took was one coach to literally say, hey guys, well clearly DRX don't know that that's a thing you can do because they have never done it. So it's not a surprise that they're getting wrecked by it.
From Francis, beautifully set up. Oh. Dumps the relay bolt, forces Young out of his cage, and from there it really felt like it fell apart for KRX. Convergent paths and orbitals get traded.
That's an insane shot. That actually won them the round.
Oh,
wow.
The second was a tap too.
That's gorgeous from Francis.
All right, enough of that.
See, and now you condition them that they're worried about that.
Refract active.
See? You see?
Walks his way into
But now they're slow. But now you're playing passive for some reason.
Now the refract is inactive. Needs to be careful not to get caught here. Baits out the sky smoke. And the rest of KRX walking.
Why have you used 2 smokes here already on A main? We are 30 seconds into the round. They have made no noise from opening one door.
The drone definitely confirms it now as well. Well, at least they've managed to find a bit more space out towards B, but then you got to deal with the trips, the cams. Ivy is the one with the trap.
Right, team VT1 off, frauds, they lost 19 rounds. Losing 19 rounds to that version of DFM is fraudulent.
Those trips nicely, and it's got a little bit of space now.
Okay, but Spike not fully committed just yet, though. Everyone from Nongshim, quick rotations across, and everyone all set up for it. KRX are the ones with ults.
Yeah, Orbital Armageddon could make things very spicy here for Nongshim, but they're going to dive back in regardless.
Oh, the timing of it all. Dabby this time getting caught out in the open tag, down by bits, but
Fair enough, Ivy, that's kind of crazy.
Positioning. He finds a quick double, continues to push through, and he's looking to hunt down even more heads. Mako finds a bit of a scalp.
We need to ban ults that are just for post bump.
It's so imposing with just a
sheer X-Ross.
And for KRX, off of
right, okay, there's a round where you played passive and you lost. So surely we don't play passive again, right? Because hey, retaking everyone from spawn is a terrible idea.
Don't get caught on the cross, they don't get caught by the trips. Despite the fact that Francis is the player on over there, the reactive orbital on Gen's side was everything for KRX there. That was a big difference maker. And as the smoke to be able to cross fades for Nongshim, it's kind of the perfect storm for KRX. Even despite such a favorable play set up well by Mako, it still comes down to a 2-on-2. This is just such a tight game right now.
Oh my god, speaking of, they're just trying, but then this time, Nongshim, they get ahead.
I mean, Refract that.
Okay, aggro, good. The thing is, Young is not finding the same value that Ivy did in terms of some of his lurks.
With the drone. Spring trying to shoot and scoop, and unfortunately, definitely getting everything tagged up.
Crazy how this works, huh?
Just lapping away, kill after kill, overdrive ripped. Surely anticipating the off angle. It's
What an insane world this is. Who would have thought that was good on Fracture? Literally, it's as if fire has been discovered. Prometheus has just given us fire.
As well. It's match point for Nongshim. A game of very tight margins here on Fracture. Undoubtedly, you've had some phenomenal rounds for KRX, but it feels like at the nth hour, Nongshim are showing their class yet again. Just seems to come out ahead.
Turns out defensive aggression on Fracture is good, rather than just sitting in fucking spawn waiting for an exit to come at you.
Example of what Nongshim do so well. Despite the fact that Francis is no longer on the Yoru, he still fundamentally understands.
Ah yes, now take a time out that your team's been getting fucked multiple times. Literally always wait for them to get to 12. I won't scam you, Zahard. Well, I'll think about it. Now that you've asked me not to scam you, I think that makes me more want to scam you. You actually were up 7-0 and turned it to 7-5. Jesus. Why on earth? DRX won both pistols and a bonus, by the way. And they're losing 12-10. And they're terrible at this map. This is one of those games where, like, you wish you didn't have eyes. And the thing is, I knew this was gonna... We all knew this was gonna happen anyway. Why on earth did they pick this map? And as soon as Nongshim discovered fire, it was over.
Towards arcades, so we could get a cheeky little exchange in underpass.
I just think anyone's going north side as if this isn't ranked.
Cams and trips. Just KRX already having a good fundamental read of this.
He's gonna die here.
Pick his targets, Mako. Oh! 1 by 1 into the full hat trick! Francis on the site, though.
You saw it coming together right at the start of the round. One team going one way. Francis is lost his
What is going on?
mind.
These teams have
It's
forgotten how to
running through
play.
the util.
What are you
Caught out in
doing?
the open. Just a bit of pressure. Now RB the only one left. Let's not give Mako his full ace. Spain robs it away at the last second, but he will get the ult to everyone with all slowly coming online.
That's just a classic scissors, paper, rock kind of round. And unfortunately, in this case, Mako was
no
the
thought
scissors
about that.
and Nongshim with a paper. He
I
just
mean, what's
cuts
funny
them
is
up.
Ivy was looking
Nice
this
and
way, and then
easy.
after the kill, turned the other way.
So clean.
It's optimistic from Francis. Through a smoke, salvo, and a molly. You don't make big plays by not taking risks, though.
Either way, though, now both maps having gone the full distance. Nongshim trying to play a little bit more defensive this time, but getting hit by the collat. Okay, refract back into Freeing. Now Orbital gets dumped in.
Oh no.
And it was just kind of
Oh no, Nongshim.
Staring contest. While the Rolling Thunder now gets sent out. Francis, another Rolling Thunder right back at you.
I know. This is just a crazy exchange of util in this game so far.
Are you not entertained?
You've seen them, you've seen them, you've seen them. You don't need to take that fight, but okay, fair enough.
On one right now. He is yearning for the overtime.
Ivy just tries to skulk forward, spots out Yong. The rest of KRX kind of have the other position now because of Tunnel.
Great, you
But
know
at
where
the
they
same
both
time,
are.
RB trying to sneak forward. Okay, getting a couple more kills now. The assault going huge for Nongshim, but
They don't
still
lose the
numbers in
3v1.
spades for KRX as they look to compel Nongshim into an overtime. 12-12.
OT it is. I mean, I would still think Nongshim should be favored here. Turns out their north side aggro, not as good as their south side aggro.
Different to double duelist meta.
The hell is
that you've
this?
Been seeing. This is a classic game of Breach Teo from a meta of yesteryear. Down to little pieces of util. Both teams with big ults, both teams with just throwing fault
Maybe
lines at each other,
DRX is the
missiles
more
flying
fraudulent
everywhere.
team compared to T1, if they win. Because beating
This is a
TS and
nerds
NS
game
with
of
4-0 in pistols and 2 bonuses is more convincing, right?
I didn't say DRX aren't frauds.
Play around the chaos of those.
I wasn't. That wasn't part of my lexicon.
KRX on the defense. Starting out with another
Hold on,
peek around
DRX.
tree. They've spotted out quite a
Fire?
bit, now instantly
Fire's
backing off
discovered?
the more
No.
defensive spots.
We're back. No. They briefly thought about it. They hit 2 sticks together, but then were like, oh, that did nothing.
Vaseline as well. A bit of salvos just to provide extra cover, but the aftershock, Bane. Oh, absolutely.
Wait till we learn what this glowing yellow ability does.
Coming back through, but Bane has an off angle. Tries to get a spree transfer. He's gonna get all 3. Francis tries to stay alive. But flash tossed over, and it's Ivy out from behind at the last second.
Oh, if you earn yourself a Rolling Thunder in overtime, the temptation to rip it is immense. And it just backfires for Bane. You really got to feel for him. He was doing everything for KRX in that round.
Starting with that.
Yeah. Was a
To be fair,
3-player
Francis
setup
does a pretty incredible
on that
job
B
here.
side of the map for KRX. I thought it was
Oh,
going to come
what?
together for them, but Nongshim does such a good job fighting as hard as
I
ever.
mean, that's literally just a
dead in the
Francisco
middle of
win
the
as
pack
the
on
round
breach.
Okay, Nongshim,
Well,
third chance, third
now
time's
we
the
go
charm.
again. This time Nongshim are the
They
ones
win
trying
this
to
time.
Gain some control outside of A, but blocked out by their own smoke.
Gonna fall back.
Want to push us to Lotus. Yeonmin speeding straight up into the site. Door is wide open.
Okay, now no. Go 2 people flank and 2 people through spawn.
Oh, the full flip. Young with the information. Well, let's see if he's able to stand tall to task.
I have to break that trip though.
Oh, look at this push into spawn side. Ivy needs to hold his nerve. That's a ridiculous reaction from Freeing. Francis has found Young in the meanwhile, though.
Get me out of this game, please.
Arcade. They
Please, how?
Dabby Hunman tries to get ahead. Oh,
What?
he's just playing whack-a-mole! 2 down, Mako with the peek. It's just next Ross left.
Oh, what do you even do? Caught on the flank, 1v4. Series deserving of multiple overtimes. Best his counterpart, but that's where it will end.
Oh,
13
make it
apiece.
stop. Make it stop.
Game just continues to deliver.
How?
Just an illegal
How
shot
did you
for
not get
free.
that kill?
A little unlucky.
This
for Young.
was
I felt like he had
insane.
a decent timing in the underpass there, but Hyunmin saw his mechanics over on the Phoenix. The very finest duelists inside of Pacific, and you have to say inside
Make
the
it
world
stop.
as well.
Timeout.
Performance over
Oh
in
no,
Chance.
Francis 1,000
Francis
kills.
has just speed run 1,000 kills. His second season in Pacific. I dare say that Yoru helped him with a fair few of those, but he's doing a pretty good job on the breach as well.
You can chain up a lot more as well.
Yamin on the line. Rafak no longer active.
Flash going off as well. Have to reposition suddenly now. Ivy getting caught by Freeing.
I mean, having an
Not that
op
fake
at least
timing,
makes
walking
more
up
sense with
behind
how
the
they play
couple
this
of
defense
times.
side.
Forward goes the salvos and the breach utility. KRX very comfortable now.
Pretty good stall there as well by
All the smokes
DRX.
quickly deployed, but then the spams through them as well.
Why are you standing in there with an op?
Just the position.
What were you
around
planning anyway?
KRX still
Shoot.
trying to enforce position around the
Shoot.
smokes, watching
No,
for
not
them to
now.
Possibly dissipate. But suddenly it's Nongshim kicking down the doors. Dambi, of course, tip of the spear. Mako coming back through the shield for KRX.
Nongshim getting comfortable inside of the site now. Marco spotted out. Out comes the Armageddon that will zone him into the fight. Francis takes his head off and it all falls to the
Pretty
rookie.
nice. I actually think that the Teo
You've been absolutely
play I think has been pretty good, to be fair, in this game by both sides. I think Freeing and Extros have both done pretty well with their Teo util.
trying to play around the timing of it to see if anyone actually tries to peek up against him, but no. Nongshim are just sitting on top of that spike. Young has to make the move. He's got a camera, but slowly running out of time as well. You could surely think that this might be a high-low as well, but as soon as they all peek out, the headshot right through the skull.
Just letting him know that he was on Nongshim.
Again in the lead.
Forcing out map point
Okay.
yet again here.
Another chance. How many chances do you need?
Was a decent opening.
Fourth
viewing
map
with
point.
Ivy on the lurk, but Dealing with the lurker doesn't guarantee that you can win the round. Nice spam through from Xross. Danby does what Danby does best. Dives into the site to create enough space for the boys to trade. It was beautiful spacing for Nongshim. The Armageddon really the cherry on top there to secure the round.
Watch and learn.
And then it's back to DRX on the attack. Nongshim not really aggressing too much this time.
Yeah, playing in the middle of the map. It's fast flood. Danby
Nongshim just gonna go where they make noise.
Over on the other side of things, Ivy with the info cam.
They have
playing
made
off
no
double
noise.
trips inside of the site. He set up a kill zone.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Problem is, against a waylay, is that really doing that much? Because the waylay just refracts.
Yeah.
Ivy is over it.
The rest of the
I'm over it.
DRX, though, and off course with time elapsing as well. Nongshim now pushed in towards A main. They're starting to maybe piece things together. Oh, either way, there goes Hyunmin.
He doesn't hit either of them. That is outrageous.
Oh, he's avoided. He spots them out now, just trying to break them bit by bit. Ivy's still into the corner.
Breaks it. Welcome to New Cypher.
But this whole round possibly shaping up into the full 5v5 retake. The trip's not coming through. Aftershock, Smalley's all tossed in.
All from spawn, though.
Dabby wanting a piece of the pie as well. Asserts himself.
How have you not got a kill?
And suddenly, maybe things go
Okay,
a
this
little bit
could
more
be it.
catastrophic. Just up towards tower, kill confirmed. Xross pushing through. Onto the spike, Danby sticking it all the way.
And my watch is over. My watch is over. Well, I mean, we've still got another map of this glue, which is not good, but my watch for this map is over. Holy.
There, KRX.
Never pick that map again. Right, I need to go make my breakfast, I think. Leave you with this.
See, BLG fully taking this B site. Forces FPX to use a fast retake. Paranoia comes out, and it's a lovely hold by K-Knight.
Holy.
Excellently played from K-Knight there. Understanding that they needed to just play patient. Bentley with a trade. Neff finding a kill into Young, and the spam is just coming out. Neff getting so much value. Bentley, the last one here, has to get it done and has isolated fights.
No.
The conversion path does not get any sort of, doesn't even get used there.
I think he
that was
did
kind of just
use
spray.
it.
Wait, actually, wait, that would be devastating. That would be so unfortunate.
I think he did. I
look
could be
at
wrong,
this
but
here
I'm
from
pretty
K-Knight.
sure he used it.
K-Knight and Neff doing an excellent job there, just holding the lines that they needed to. And honestly, a big struggle for Billy that I saw in the last match was holding the sites. They did a great job there of actually doing it. They literally just went into B, were able to maintain the space that they took, and that was the important thing that I wanted to see from them. So excellent job on that round. Want to kind of continue to see that. They're just going to kind of go for a repeat round. It's going to go right into B. Let's see if FPX can kind of change things.
Yeah, that's what BLG want you to think. I mean, I spoke about before Bentley using that converging pattern. It's not true. He still has it available, which makes the C retake so much easier if they are deciding to execute. I mean, it's crazy. It's chaos. We've got ults upon ults upon ults.
It's true, and the showstopper now not really going to get a whole lot of value. Nightfall coming out. Bentley finding a kill there. Finding that refrag. They are going to get access to C, but I mean, I don't really think that. Oh, yeah, convergent pass gets used. They're just going to go ahead and flood off of this, I think. They're 100% slowed. Young finds a kill. Somehow, Neff finds that trade, and util being broken. They're holding their lines. The slide comes out as well. Spam is there. Bentley with one. Satrod. Excellent with the trade, and now it's a 1v1 situation. Rushia, though, standing tall.
And it can't be said enough how important that round was. Both teams used so many ultimates. That is a big game changer for both teams, especially for Billy that are now making their way closer to match point. FPX potentially needing to use a second timeout. No, they choose not to. They're still feeling cool, calm, and collected. BLG look like they just want to full hit this C site.
It's true, and they're just going to go right through that one way. Go right into C, and these players are just instantly rotating. They understand that really Billy, when they're just going fast like this, they are not going to rotate at all. And they have one in. They have two in now. YZ and Neff are just chilling, but this could be dangerous. The isolated fights here could end up biting them, but not quite. As these players stabilizing on Billy, they go ahead and get the spike down, and now Bentley, the last one to do it with only a Marshall. And the shots coming out, they're just trying their best to go up slowly, not giving Bentley any opportunity to get a kill. Understanding that even just one could end up costing them the round, and they play it methodically. They take it, and they bring themselves on the precipice of a map 1 win.
Absolutely. I mean, BLG have really stepped up in this second half. Of course, Legia wanting to get his final word in to allow this potential comeback. I mean, this is tough. We're really starting to see the weaknesses of this comp. In terms of, you know, we mentioned before, Sentinels, you know, they're not great, they're not good, but we saw incredible impact from Yeli on that defense side with the nano swarms and the information and how it was able to delay some of these site hits, especially coming from the double duelists. And FPX just have no chance in holding down this site. It's lovely. It's really nice from Billy. They've really stepped up since their last match against Tech. Can FPX bring back?
Yeah, I mean, I think Billy have really come into their own this game. They've honestly, on this attack half in particular, their defaults are great and their fast sight hits are great. Particularly with their defaults, I'm a big fan of the way that the site they end up hitting, because the site that they end up hitting is more or less always the weak site. They're excellent at getting enough info to know exactly where these FPX players are, and it's really, really difficult for them to really.
The Sky mode to match point.
Here we go, match point here. Billy, 1 round away from getting an early advantage in this series. Will they be able to do it? Will FPX stop them? That is the question. Cetrod getting scanned by the Haunt. It's a crucial blunder as Neff
what a blunder,
and ends up getting an early kill with the judge. But look at the positioning here. Bentley somehow finds
Bentley.
two. I don't know how in the world he managed to flick onto Neff there, but it still results in a 3v3 equalized numbers here. As Billy forced to reset.
Maybe want to get on Val. You the com game on my team, instalogs, no smokes.
They understand that
I mean, you could play smokes.
Are sort of just trapped in this A lobby space at the moment. They're just gonna push up, but is it a good push? Not quite. Young with 2, but it does not matter. Berlin not able to do jack squat. And Billy
on the win. Okay, we go to Lotus. I mean, will Nongshim play no Senti comp? We shall see. Now, I will still take a break before EMEA. Assuming that like the stream will finish about an hour from now. And then I'll be back for the FUT game. And then the Gentlemates game I might miss some of, or I will miss some of, but I might miss all of, because I'm playing football, and then I'll be back for this. To be fair, if this goes super long, if it's as long as possible, I might be back for the end of this game. Depends, but yeah. We've conquered all of Europe. We're never gonna stop. From London to Shanghai, we'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Shanghai, we'll say it was foretold. No. What would it have to be? When we win in Shanghai. We're never turning back. The best team in the world! The boys in white and black! Black and white sounds better though, doesn't it? So when we win in Shanghai, we'll say we've won the fight. The best team in the world, the boys in black and white. It's another breach. I did worry this would be the case. And it is. Honestly, that is... See, you might be like, how is that an achievement to just play 100 maps? But on DRX, that's a fucking achievement right there. Clap, everyone, clap. Clap.
Name every player to play on DRX.
To ever play on DRX? Oh, that's tough. I'm definitely going to forget some. The current 5 plus RB, Stacks Buzz, Flashback. I almost forgot his name. There's another one as well that I can't remember, but...
Maybe they'll know our song was right.
Good one. Zest.
Duelist Chamber for an old
Well, the original was
DRX
Zest,
that was
RB,
very double easy
Stacks,
build, is
Buzz,
the breath of
Mako.
fresh air. But Young on the defense has got big
Then they
expectations.
added...
This is where you want your chamber to be a real problem.
There's another one, I swear. Oh, Foxy 9.
Big high-low setup across this A side of the map. And Young on the other side of things.
Am I missing someone else? Estrella. Estrella, yes. And I knew there was another one. I knew I was forgetting an initiator player. Okay, breach on this map. I mean, a no Viper Lotus. I mean, that might be fucking criminal.
Singular shots going through, and it's no idea.
Hermes! Holy fuck, there wasn't even another one.
Out towards Seaside, full contact found.
Well, Ivy on front B will be kept in check by the trademark dab. He's gone very deep, maybe a little too deep. Freeing puts him down. Francis pilfering the ghost. The spike is not down yet for Nongshim. They want to continue to aggress here.
Just trying. Classic right clicks. Maybe get one. What? Two! Xros, what is that? Dragging his crosshair across the screen.
Oh, he got out.
Francis,
Did he get
still
out?
has 50 seconds to run across. No, not quite. He's being
Oh, no, he didn't.
just contained around Mound now. All the work onto Ivy's shoulders as he tries to bait them out into 1v1s. Carrick's not moving though, and suddenly swinging together at the same time. Bane with a
5 out of 5.
Yeah,
5 out of 5.
Didn't have their opportunities, didn't have their timings in around like that. RP, a little bit of a risky one over towards this A side of the map. When he goes down as the primary smokes, though, it can put you in a little bit of a pickle. Worth mentioning, neither one of these comps are running the Viper, so you don't have that wall as the second wave of controller smokes to play off of. Another pistol for KRX, like it just 3 in the pistols for them today. Is that all 5?
All 5 indeed.
And they were 4 and 1, or 3 and 1 rather, going into this game.
Multiple first kills from the previous
Damn, he
round
does
as
have a
well.
Bucky, yeah. Could be some danger.
There. Hopefully this time around, similar responses. Smino sidestepping
Quite nice
though,
TP,
Davi
to be fair.
Keeping things interesting, especially with a Bucky of his. Straight on through now, Young will be able to take a chunk of health out of him. but at the same time, Free just trying to spring all the way across with that Spectre of his.
How have you not
Double
killed him?
kills going his way now as he swaps over to the Ghost, running out of ammo. Francis coming through with the shot. Mako coming back in the relay
3v2, but the spike is trapped.
Going down. 3 players alive for Nongshim, but not quite this spacing. Young has a bit more to go.
Oh, he doesn't know.
As he pulls out the Headhunter. Dami's just trying to make a lot of noise as well, keeping Mako off to the other end, but suddenly Young, newfound courage and confidence, he just walks through,
Jesus.
picks heads.
It's just a game of timing. They were back-to-back for so long. Nongshim are so annoying on these pistol rounds, just running around like a bunch of lemmings. Never a clean aim duel that you're able to win. You think about how an anti-ego should be going down, and you're thinking, oh, it should be free. I'm going to get a spray down. Nongshim, so annoying to deal with, but Yong holds his nerve in a key round. It's a round that gets very expensive for KRX, though. Not a particularly threatening looking bonus here, but they are going to seize nade over on Rubble. RB has TP'd into that position a couple times, but this time TPing back into lobby.
No one destroys the Fade Hunt. They see the chamber pushed up. They've seen a lot of players. They're just going to run it down to C. I mean, this is max 2 people here.
Off the one-way fault line. Going to force him to throw out his dart cover towards
I'm
C.
just going to go.
Does that give Nongshim pause for thought? Doesn't look like it.
No, they know there's no delay utility. They can just definitely
No
walk
delay.
through, especially fast lane, suddenly off to the top,
There's no delay utility.
Guardian shots ringing through. Dambi towards
It wasn't
the
even
back
aiming
lane.
at him.
Everyone from KRX
Oh,
just
wow.
going down by the inches. Mako all the way towards the back line. No clear shot with a Spectre.
I should start speaking on downstream.
Is just
The
on a
delay.
tear.
It's a bit more like it from him. He had a very quiet game
KRX.
against Paper X on a map he's usually quite phenomenal on. Oh, Young, what a shot from the young rookie. He's looking sharp today. Nongshim giving him a lot of respect. Judge picked up now. No one wants to peek this guy. He's got a nice little triangle crossfire, and he will at least take one gun away. But Ivy swings out and gets things done. A little bit more laborious than Nongshim would have liked.
Okay,
but it's a
Nongshim
first
on
round
the board.
nonetheless.
I think not destroying that Fade Hunt and revealing your chamber was also there. Was kind of a big problem.
Otherwise, all throughout the map, you always got to watch out for these.
And he
if
finds
the
a good
CJ
timing
is
there,
already
streams changing
spent,
gun.
There's not much else that Mako can do.
I mean, it is, you know, double duelist chamber, so there is no Viper orb. Oh, I got to pump the site like we saw earlier and bait out the util. No,
Just
it's
the
very
smoke.
flood heavy. It's very quick comp from KRX.
Right, they really got to think twice before using their utility. This time around, it's just going to be freeing, unfortunately.
Okay.
All but cut off by Francis.
Yeah, that's a rolling thunder for Francis as well. Taking the
The
needle
ult
out of the
here.
equation. A fantastic start in the first gun round here for Nongshim. They'll be well that Yong will be on this info line. Prowler thrown out. Dambi jumping around but picked nonetheless. Yong is playing
Okay,
very
Yong.
ballsy
Okay.
right now. I'm loving it.
Well, now you use
Rookie or
ult
not,
with
I mean,
no
this guy
neon.
definitely has that fire to want to bring KRX the win. Just in another spot as well. Up towards stairs, gets another headshot, but at
And
the
they
same
don't
time,
really
Nongshim finds
have,
their own.
obviously with
Up
the
to the
chamber,
side,
they
up
don't
to
really
the
have
right,
any
six
way
inside. No, but Gunman!
to delay
Kill
them.
confirmed! Just X-Ross left, and with the spike planted, he tries to reposition. Has to watch out for the boot bot though. Position revealed. Prowler from behind. He
Oh,
cannot
the Prowler
see!
wrapping all the way around. What the
Stop
fuck?
from Bane and a 3k for Hyunmin. Showstopper earned off of the defuse. Yong making all the difference for KRX there. They lost freeing in quite unlucky fashion, getting caught on
But
the
this
cross
C
here.
site should be forming a main part of. I don't even think they need to bother with the A
Spotted
fight.
out
Like,
there by Francis. He gets caught outside the door, and
this should be like the main thing. Just push the chamber back and then you win. Because C post plants are good, which this one wasn't.
Evening up the numbers and takes one more with him.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, look. Young has got the 2 to force out now. 8 and 2 on the chamber here, having a fantastic game for himself. You love to see it in a make or break game against Nongshim. In what world
Yeah,
were
just
we
go. The
expecting
faster you go,
Nongshim
the
to be
better it
1
is.
2 in this group and KRX to potentially be up 2-0. Definitely a possibility with how this game is unfolding.
Especially with a showstopper for retakes as well, but getting stunned up. You're just gonna let it rip. And
Stun
then
is good,
for
but the
Free to
flood
play
is
on the
also
other
better
side,
with the
just
blessed
standing
guns.
all across. Ivy getting some shots in with the Sheriff.
It's already on for 2 here. 1 off the Steel Garden now. Spike picked up as well as a Stinger. Yong still does have the 2 to force, closing in on the flank, and Bane playing things patiently. Over on Waterfall side, caught for a second, but doesn't cop any damage as a result. Phantom picked up now.
Get the plant, get Steel Guard, and maybe bring things back.
That's not going to trouble Young, though. He has the 2 of the force out.
Big pointer.
He has ult.
Which is exactly why Ivy thinks twice about staying towards site. Wants to mark Bane's positioning instead. Young's going to take a little bit more time, but seeks to push up and clean house.
I mean, you would expect a Fade Haunt to come in at some point and reveal where this Fade is.
Playing the off angle over towards Spawn side. Haunt there for Bane. If he throws it into Spawn, could definitely narrow down the angles, and that's exactly what he does.
Ivy found. Does he have the double kill, the spray transfer?
And Young, to be fair to him,
Young bringing up
he's having a
KRX
nice
to
game.
fourth.
Don't play Breach on this map.
Those things out there.
You guys guarantee this game? Unfortunately. But if you watch VOD fathers,
Had to sleep through T1 game and first 2 maps here. T1 decent Tora DFM that bad. SMD a DRX good or NS looking kinda weak.
so couple things. DFM are bad.
You get the paranoia, paint shells, relay bolt. A lot of this quick snap.
T1 are fine.
Just throw and run
DFM are bad.
Exactly how you want to play this
Capital B.
KRX.
Sit on to the next round now. Buys back up for Nongshim, but 2-1-2 for now. Just trying to wait to see.
Nongshim, unfortunately, realized that Francis can't play Waylay. So unfortunately, they have then decided to play the worst agent in the game.
Academy upstart of all things.
And they're paying for it.
Suddenly, this is his time to shine.
Only map they won was when the other team was also playing Breach.
Nongshim trying to regroup, possibly back in towards B, where the trademark has always been round after round.
Ivy trying to activate in the middle of the map. Freen gives him an opportunity, but it's not capitalized on. Now joined up by the rest of the team. Trademark is still in position, but still Gunner will be invested here. Does Freen reply with the
Nongshim
overdrive?
go win less. Gang remember how to shoot in that they won Shanghai, then Team Secret just beat on Sylvan so they start winning.
Shots through from Dambi, and then his own overdrive getting popped as well. Tries to peek on through outside of C-Link. Oh, Hyunmin!
Where are they going? I mean, they're about to pinch this guy, to be fair. It's a bit of a strange... I mean, lucky they killed Young there, otherwise they just kind of troll this round. It's a strange round.
Critical position. I don't think they're going to be ready for him to be this close. Just backing
Oh,
himself.
he can't really get out. Oh, but he wins it anyway.
Bane is holding down the site.
He is the line, all by his lonesome. Ivy, though, sneaking through. Mako just trying to set up. Has a smoke to peek off of. Listens for the tap. 10 seconds to go, and Bane makes himself known. Ivy runs and guns. Spike plant, but Mako looking
Gives away his position. And then just does that? Holy fuck.
As soon as he reveals and spots him.
Not a pretty untenable 1-on-2 for Ivy. Keeps getting put in these difficult positions by Nongshim. KRX winning every clutch necessary to keep themselves going on the defense right now. Very interesting exchange earlier on in this round. RB's definitely been taking some liberties on this A side of the map that have kind of backfired, but this is the rotation timing that wins the round for KRX. Bane has had a couple of critical multi-frags in this game, but that's just another one of them.
Timeout.
Especially with Bane out towards drop. The timeout, though, as
Hey, Nong Nation, take a timeout.
relegate them.
Started map 2. Hit a Sage? FPX playing a Sage on Fracture? What's the rest of that comp? Solo Sage. That's trolling.
Their Ascension run into Pacific last year.
Solo Sage plus Astra. I'm afraid you've burnt whatever you are cooking there.
Well, for KRX, I mean, just newfound confidence with the Academy rookie coming through, finding frags, going for risky peaks, but also the double duelist, providing so much support factor. Now Nongshim, off the timeout, back themselves into a C.
Freeing on front B. He's been sitting here for the whole game, and finally he finds his mark. Ivy hits the deck, won't be alive to try to win another unwinnable clutch for Nongshim. Nightfall being prepped here, ready for the fast flood off the tap is KRX all through spawn side.
Nightfall, they're going dark. Relay bolt out for freeing as well.
British internet.
Towards Waterfall,
Back.
almost getting
Fine.
the kill, but the stinger of all things
He
still
hoped.
proving to be quite the threat for KRX. Off angles being held now, but
I mean, again,
suddenly
they.
out from Waterfall,
I think like
round.
realistically, they are
kills
playing their best round, which is the
necessary.
C
They will
exec,
not
but
stop. They will keep on
they aren't winning these
pushing
post
forward.
plants.
Yeah, that's the kind of round where you expect Nongshim to get away with a little bit of classic magic. But when Ivy gets cleared up on front B so easily, and the retake just...
You're telling me you picked Fracture when you were actually good at Lotus?
Damby to at least get one with the shotgun, maybe
Bruh.
some sheriff shots to be
Tiermai's
connected.
smart guys, he's seeing that all Korean trophy winners eventually crumble, so he plays musical chairs to avoid this fate. True visionary
Known
copium.
for their aggression, it feels like KRX are the ones that are running at them.
Yeah, exactly.
You can definitely tell the mentality is kind of swapped around. Meanwhile, for KRX, they're
Why did I listen to TMV and sell my DRX pass? Because if they didn't win 4 out of 4 pistols on the first 2 maps, they would have lost 2-0 convincingly.
Marco, once again on his lonesome, will be pushed off of the line. Over on the A side of the map, KRX has taken full control of Rubble. They're probably just going to play the showstopper. Nongshim well aware of that ult coming into this round. How do they play around it?
Just quickly reading it, trying to push
Sean,
further
they'll
up,
win this one.
prevent it from really setting up the Prowler and everything. Oh,
That's
just
insane.
sidestepped on by Damby.
Yeah, they'll definitely win this one. But that's the kind of speed, like, they should be doing these C hits at that speed. Like, don't stop. They can't stop you.
KRX assailants.
They don't have util to stop you. And all you gotta do is play together here.
Prowler and everything to
Like
check,
that.
but look at Francis.
And you'll win easy.
Sharp as ever.
They can get this to 6-6. All they gotta do is just do that round and repeat it 5 times in a row.
That's the difference between getting the clean execution that you were looking for as KRX and just not quite hitting the mark. After the showstopper gets burnt and they use a lot of their utilities securing control of Rubble, they don't really have anything left to break that spawn line. Once Damby dodges the rocket, they didn't have Prowlers, they didn't have a relay, an extra like satchel or anything like that, a paranoia. It was quite a dry approach back in through spawn side, and that's why it looks so easy for Francis to kind of, in that high-low crossfire, just pluck their heads off, because there's no util that really dissuades him from taking that fight there. Nice opener.
Look, they still have stun. They still had wall there. But that's the thing. They don't need to use that much util to get in onto the site. I think that's probably what the coach told them. Like, guys, just when you go to a site, you don't even need to use that much. Like, literally, they're adding in a lurk here is gonna be nice.
Perhaps up now being pulled out by Young towards A.
Nongshim needs to play Harmony on double initiator with no Francis breach.
Progression smoke, but this time it is a slower approach for Nongshim. They're just trying to draw out a bit of a rotation. That's exactly what they've gotten. Free and Bane.
They were overthinking it. Just should have gone
Young
C.
on the other side of the map with the operator in hand, looking to play off his rendezvous.
Shifted into a 3-1-1. If he gets a shot, that would be huge. But otherwise, the rendezvous to allow him to escape. Tries to track it out towards Damby.
Oh!
He swaps to the headhunter!
It's insane.
And then for Ivy to
That's
swing
also
out.
insane.
The lurk coming good for Nongshim. This KRX backs everything onto Young and more.
He's fearless right now. Marco left to pick up the pieces. Beautiful peak timing. Paranoia looking to be jumped on Francis. Dodged well by Xros, who pins him into the corner.
Run to C.
Nongshim, despite not a great start, losing RB at the start of the round. Looking good in this round, Young in hot pursuit. They dodge the headhunter bullet, and Nongshim will secure control of C.
Hot is the right word, but suddenly the call to save onto...
Saving?
I guess what would be the op, or...
Yeah, the op over on that A side of the map, so he's going to go recycle that. You know, it's nice to see these
Jesus.
young kids be
How
so
dull.
eco-conscious, Quack. Okay, definitely not something...
Z finding 3 on the round before falling, and K-Knight as well getting excellent value. Billy, despite some of these kind of unnecessary swings here, yeah.
Look at the
they're doing
post plan.
excellent.
For Nongshim. RB is getting bullied on this A side of the map. But Ivy, the big 2 picks in the middle of the
No, the B-Lock was a good idea though. Something they haven't really shown before.
It's so much at him. Flashpoint, Prowler, fast lane. RB's the second person to swing through the fast lane. He's already heard the op shot. He's thinking, I'm good. He's rendezvoused off. Absolutely not. And Yong, it's one of the biggest factors to being an elite chamber is just having massive balls. No matter how much util is flying at you, you still try to take one.
What on earth is going on in this cast, man?
Really do have to admire it. Look at him going at it again. This time he's going to get caught.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Get the dark cover. Bane will continue to recycle the operator.
Remember when FPX was fun to watch and had fun interesting comps and competed at high levels at internationals? I miss those time from.
Yeah. I mean, they changed their coach. It was kind of downhill from there.
Take all of this territory that was lost earlier on.
And completely changed all of their roster. It was kind of downhill from there.
On this map, so flexible. Fade on the other side of things.
Bro, RB is getting wrecked, and they're about to run into a judge.
Ban him from rubble. I'm willing to vote on that. What do you think, Quack?
I want to vote to keep freeing into this position. Aftershock will flush him out. On towards Mount as he just hangs back towards
Losable.
40 seconds left to go. Nongshim still have some
Nongshim,
options.
less thinking, more running.
With the dark cover on C, you're feeling very nervous about diving into that site, given the fact that you know that Freeing's just sitting there with the shotgun.
Well, still a chance for Nongshim to let rip some of these ultimates. They will just base check though, slight jiggles, and Yunmin will be the one with the op this time. Freeing. Just a trap card waiting to activate. Not quite the range though, and suddenly it's Nightfall, just trying to secure it. No op shot found. Bane out from behind as well, just trying to keep more players invested while the spike gets planted. Mako diving through.
How's he got that kill?
Across, gets a Bucky shot, but out into the open with a TP. Where is Hyunmin? Does he have a line?
X-Ross ace?
Or does X-Ross have an ace? All the way towards the back of stairs now, and Hyunmin just keeps the crosshair trained. Straight through into position. Oh, and X-Ross will just
Holy fuck. I mean, to be fair, they had to use both ults there, but they didn't need to use them to win the round, to be honest, so it was fine.
To win themselves a round that was looking like
But
it was
holy,
falling apart.
what a round.
The highlight is the fact that X-Ross has come up with an ace there. Denying the chamber aggression, but even just backing away from the judge there. The little jiggle up onto the site so you don't get caught by Hyunmin's op. You could have easily wide swung that line at any point in this round. But it's perfect movement. And X-Ross, I mean, the newest
Timeout DRX now? Oh, FPX coming back a bit. I mean, surely you just wait for a Sage wall to break and then they have no center util. Just go away from the Sage. Literally just get a timer in your head, wait on the other side of the map. When that timer hits, then just hit the other side. Like, wait 5 seconds after the Sage wall is gone and then just hit the other side. Because they'll think like, oh, they're just waiting behind the wall, and you're not.
Potentially. Quick first on through, straight into B. KRX just trying to avoid as much as possible, and all of a sudden Danby snaps on.
That's the Nongshim I know and love, although that's the spike.
The spike has been dropped.
Yong waiting for his opportunity here. RB kind of tentatively sitting, waiting for someone on KRX to make a mistake. There's a lot of little timings that could go every which way. Freeing still with his hands on the spike as Marco's in transition over on Heaven side. Ivy climbing closer.
Ivy's the one though. He's gonna spot out Yong, which definitely makes things.
Just come in here and ult them. Get the spike back.
Just freeing to try to hold on.
Use the Vice ult now. Get the spike with it.
Not afford to give up his life.
Oh, that's a big steel garden. Freeing once again has the overdrive though.
All right, pops it. Just trying to play around the corners now.
Fight together.
Such a tough target to hit that Noxian will just get absolutely contained! The paranoia flushed into it, freeing just Noxian thunderstruck!
Round in the
7-4 now.
I mean, every single time the Steel Garden's gone out, Freeing has had the overdrive. It's the worst possible scenario for those ults to line up. Even in a round previous when you had Ivy in that 1-on-2 was when X-Ross
Ads sub.
tour de force out. Gorgeous
Look, if you're a sub, tell them to sub.
Waiting for a time to
Thanks for
swing
the ad,
out,
Tori.
and then the
Sub.
paranoia to set up Freeing for a 3K.
I didn't do it. Twitch did it.
I cannot believe that. Well, next round up, and Noxian just continues to pick up the pace. More flashes, more pushes.
Oh no, they're not
but
gonna
it's Young
check.
into an off angle. When you cut corners like this, though, you don't check them. And Young just spraying all over the place. Will at least collect onto 1 kill. The rest of the team now trying to play around it. Noxian trying to spam onto his rendezvous spot. He will
Too
see
lazy
a
to
line
run
of
in the
one.
break.
Dambi
True, it is on me for forgetting during the
all the way
break to
past
run it,
spawn.
but
Just trying to fend off KRX.
give me a break.
Relay bot will zone them away, at least for the time being. KRX turning their attention back towards the door, trying to re-angle this retake back through Waterfall side.
Their own relay bolt sending through, but no one's really pushing past it just yet. Ivy still such a lethal shot. Meanwhile, the rest of the team just trying to angle closer and closer. They've run out of utility, so this all comes down to the gunfights. The spike tapping away, but still KRX trying to find every shot necessary. They found those
Unfortunate.
kills. Noxian not able to withstand.
Unfortunate. 8-4.
But pivot straight back.
Billy's understanding of FPX's position on the B site. They're understanding that they're honestly not really playing directly on the site. They're either playing tower or close to canteen or gen. And so the pathing for YZ's entries are kind of just befitting of that. He slid literally to the right side. He didn't even slide into sight that last round. And so honestly, I'm a big fan of the pathing there, and kind of want to continue to see those little micro reads.
Yeah,
Very
converging
well played.
paths potentially going to be used over towards Arcade. Berlin will be the first one to spot. Smokes go out. He sucked himself.
Going out onto the site and is literally
It's a
just going to be
fake.
straight up vulnerable. But yeah, look at this right here. The op is out. And the spam is there. Somehow
He
Bentley
what?
has managed to get the kill.
This is chaos. FPX have no idea that the bomb is going down on that A site.
Such a good fake here.
Lucia.
Oh no. No way. Eli finds the kill. That's the op down. Setrod falls. 3v3 now.
We'll still be in partnership in NA. Depends. Depends how many teams there are. You'd assume that Sen would be a lock. NRG will probably be a lock. EG and Cloud9 are probably on the chopping block. 100 Thieves depends. G2 depends. Okay, Nongshim, you're gonna need a pistol. Optic comes back? Honestly, maybe.
Kind of very divey comp. They have a lot of different movement.
Do a Ascension? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have to be in the future.
See from Young though, spotted out by the Hornies, undeterred. Takes Dambi's head off, and his woes continue.
C9 has a lot of fans. I don't think that's
Also taking a chunk out
true.
of Francis, by the way. And I'm thinking he's just going to keep pushing A. I don't see any reason to stop. Marco spotted on the cross though by Ivy. Shima grouped in the middle of the map here.
Just trying to control as much as possible.
Oh,
Don't see
do
much
it
else
again.
towards A. Thinking KRX probably gonna end up towards C, but you never quite know what Young's about to do.
You could definitely catch Francis here if he finds a nice timing to peek out from door side. Freeing may trigger this wall on front B and cause a little bit of a rotation. Bane is still hanging around towards Mount as another smoke goes out onto that C side. Information denied on A, but it's a close smoke. This is the kind of smoke that on the defense you're reading as info denial, if anything, rather than a stairs smoke. Prowler dealt with, so this is definitely a false sense of security that may keep Nongshim on this C side stack.
Just gonna give KRX the initiative of getting spike.
I mean, they're completely reading this wrong.
Observational post deeper towards the back as well.
Good call by
Reading
DRX.
this round so well, KRX. This is fantastic calling. Paint Shell's still in the back pocket. Paranoia. You've got all of the little pieces of util that are going to make this retake a nightmare for Nongshim. They're already so far out of position.
You know what though, Billy?
And I do feel like that's the kind of round that Nongshim just don't have. They just don't have those rounds that we just saw from KRX, like in the bag. You know, just like slow, methodical reading of the map.
10 seconds.
Which is weird, because you would expect KRX's comp to be the opposite.
But at this point, you're slowly running out of time as well, and Young is just continuing.
And this dude, to be fair, is fucking frying.
3K from him.
Definitely not a Cypher player.
Closes it to boot. A masterclass from the rookie. Where the Young Doubters at? I was not expecting anything like this from him.
Hi, I'm Young Doubter.
I was a young. Wasn't a doubter. I just wasn't a lover.
From last week, yeah, but this.
Well, that's every pistol.
Oh my god.
That should be GG as well.
Might have flashback.
Don't play Breach on Lotus.
Every pistol
PSA.
for KRX as well.
Yep. Yep.
That's tough.
Is this the pistol? Are we in the replays?
No, but
Oh.
RB has a judge.
Yeah. Might have picked that up off of Danby's corpse at this point.
Danby 5 and 14.
Round had started in the exact same fashion.
They didn't win a single defense round last week. They were playing a different comp, to be fair, but they didn't win a single one.
Trying to pull and push the rotations yet again, freeing slotting
Are you
into
rolling in
rugby.
your grave yet?
If I was dead, I would be rolling in my grave. Yes.
RB is looking stressed in the player cam, man.
Oh, Young's just locked in off the Prowler. They hear that it's a judge. They're going to head off somewhere else.
I was about to say, surely you get the headhunter out and start wallbanging him when he sees, but couldn't quite find the right angle. Tippy away from RB.
Didn't they change some of the wallbang on that
For the
wall?
B here, potentially.
Or have I misremembered
Always
that?
pivot to C as well.
And RB's way too far off to make that judge effective.
Yummy
He's got
wants his
his own.
showstopper here. He's on the active lurk towards C.
Slowly picking the right timing to push through. Unfortunately, Freeing's going to be the first to fall. It's a bit of first blood here in the retake already, but Young, again. If any time you start to wonder why Termi says, like, there's a reason why this guy's picked. This is exactly why. Mako now. And Hyunmin out from behind.
10-4. Thing is, they didn't even win a single second round either. Every pistol, every second round conversion.
And it feels as though this
Makes
might be the
TMV
time
a
where
sad
KRX
boy.
finds their bonus. They had that in past two
I'm
maps.
worried about Nongshim set with foreshadowing on Godfathers.
Just saying. I
So he's gonna feel bold enough.
should have just picked them. I don't know why I didn't. It's because I picked DFM. But I didn't think it was strange. Then again, I mean, Nongshim would have won had they won a pistol on him.
And with the Neon as well, though, suddenly you're feeling like you need to back off. And
What the hell?
Hyunmin up through the air. Davi just going in for a couple of spams.
Hyunmin kills Francis.
But Francis has
Bruh.
gone down. All of a sudden, it's a pivot towards the B site, and nobody's
Davi's
really
here very
that much
fast.
close by. Just Davi is trying to sidestep paint shells, gets the first frag. Paranoia flushes Mako
Paranoia.
away as well. Suddenly, KRX pinned down, sandwiched up around side baby door.
Phantom picked up for RB. He's got no more utility. He just has to hold this.
Bring 5 HP as well. I mean, they should be able to win this as long as Young doesn't like, go door and just instantly dink X-Ross.
Firmly planted in mound. They have no real reason to rotate here.
No recourse for KRX. I mean, it feels like they just might have to
Up the door.
dump everything through against RB. Straight into the smokes they go, possibly together as a squad. And that's how they take him down. Instantly, the moving pieces out from Nongshim across the map.
Patience rewarded for KRX. Really milking this round as much as possible. Trademark. Dealt with by Ivy. Now pressure on the flank for KRX. 2 players on the A site. Still winnable for Nongshim.
They're not seeing anything else elsewhere, but
Right, they won't
as much
expect
as
Danby
possible
to be
they do
here.
it together as a team, bit by bit.
Nice.
Danby, though, coming back in. Oh, more assertion.
Done him
through,
again.
but Young, he is
Oh, he actually would have killed him if he shot.
unstoppable. Low HP, though, with a fully healthy Ivy. There's a chance for a clutch. Pushes up front, spots out the first target.
win.
Ring with absolutely low HP, but the spike planted for him.
Doesn't know
A
if he's
single
behind
judge
here.
shot, not even to the head, could end it all.
This is a bit
Does
weird because
Ivy
he might think he's
have it?
playing.
He's got thorns. He's got flashes.
The thorns
Surely
might kill him.
up around the corner. Just trying to figure out where Freeing could be. Doesn't exactly want to tap on the spike just yet. Goes up the clear, but Freeing! Reactions! Rapid trigger! Get the shot! KRX up to 11!
Just not Nongshim's day, is it? Another bonus going the way of KRX.
GG.
Another round where Young delivers the most brutal shot at the worst possible time. This should have been free for Danby. Perfect position to trade out X-Ross, sliding straight into Young, and the crosshair placement couldn't be better. And Freeing one pumps him at close range to add
6
insult to
pistols and
injury.
3 bonuses.
It's also
That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
down to weaker buys. Look at Young!
Yep. Port thrown at him. C's thrown at him. Fault line thrown at him. He does not budge it in. She still finds a pick. Throw as much utility as you want it.
Oh, we just cut the Yunmin in the sky.
Off to the C site now. It's just Ivy here with the sheer wall, but like you mentioned, double dive. There's a lot
Nice
of
overheat.
potential. It's going to be Freeing the first to fall.
Nice wall, big impact there. Completely halts his push in its tracks. Francis, close range with the Guardian. Not where you'd necessarily want that gun, but regardless.
Now, good news for Nongshim. They play Genji in Secret next. The next 2 weeks, so that's good. They should be able to get to 2-2. And then they have a pretty big game against Global last week.
Another smoke towards the front side of C. Ivy crosses into the back side of the site. A reposition. Does have the arc rows at the ready. RB on the jump spot. Spotted out by Bane. They know that A should be the weak side, or just off the back of seeing that omen. And all of the C pressure in this round thus far.
It just forced KRX into the C engagement. At this point, you're running out of time, so just walking through now. It flashes all across. Decent shots coming out from Yunmin, but Ivy's got it a lot better.
What's Young doing?
10 seconds left. This is now a
Just jumping around.
Not quite finding the execution that they were looking for in that round. Definitely hang in the balance if you didn't get
It was like everyone else is like, guys, let's slowly walk up, see if they're there. Let's take our time. Angle here, angle there. Young's just like, wee! Also, this was pretty bad from Free. Oh! Le internet.
Nothing more dangerous than a sharp young
I guess because they know someone's in this corner. They're trying to jump bait for him, but he just ends up dying.
He's got Twitter force as well. Pull it out in this round.
He's going to go out A into 4 again.
11 is all they get. If DRX lose this game, then they are officially on fraud watch. Losing 6 pistols and 3 bonuses, that's quite nice by Nongshim.
This time though, not quite able to come through. Showstopper straight on towards Ivy, but managed to avoid it for now.
Yeah, this is a round that starts a lot better.
I mean, like, I don't know what these thorns do, but I'll be fine, right?
Steel Garden gets ripped early, but most of KRX are outside of the range of that, and they will put
Yeah, but it gives it time for the team to rotate.
Everyone from Nongshim just tries to set up towards the back of spawn. They're going to be pushing through soon enough. Angle's being held, Flash is being tossed, but at the same time, it's just
Oh, down B, buddy.
Francis, fully healthy, up against Freeing again. He had the clutch from before, he's got the clutch again! Freeing sends KRX up to map and series point!
That's the kind of retake that Nongshim wins every day of the week, but today is just not their day. Just ridiculous stuff. The round starts out in vintage Nongshim fashion. Danby, despite having a horrific game, still disrespecting that.
Kill the Rays, man. Kill the Rays.
Multiple times in a row, but this is just individual brilliance. Beyond and Freeing, tucking themselves back into the only spot on the entire site that doesn't have
classic Korean coach fashion. Let's call a timeout when they're on 12 and the game's already over.
I'm just not feeling it.
Seven to 7. Buddy BLG. Get a grip.
If you start to find the
Okay. Also, buy an outlaw if you're fucking... Why aren't you buying an outlaw? You know they're gonna be on white. Yes, I saw the wolves thing. Leave me alone, Jesus.
We have what it takes to send it all the way through to OT.
Cheeky TP play going to be attempted here by Marco. Young challenging out with him. Horn dealt with. Damby's made it across towards Rubble.
Oh, Damby's playing against the new agent Shrink. Let you turn into Ant-Man. Let you turn into an ant.
Dust settling for now. Pass lane's being set up as well. Sparla comes back into re-clear.
Disengagement at the time for Nongshim. They clear out front B though, and they may still look to fight here.
The shocks off of it too. The Nightfall. Everything all
Okay, nice refight.
DRX. X-Ross once again starting to bring things
Don't know
back
X-Ross can be bothered.
for the previous Masters winners.
That's a beautiful depth on defense there for Nongshim. They had an initial plan to dominate Rubble control, and they have a follow-up plan for if KRX retakes that. Nightfall with the overdrive is a really nice combo. All of those players tagged up and easier to finish off with that Neon ultimate. Breach util straight through the tree door as well. It's just a perfect shot.
We have seen way too many aftershock kills. I mean, again, that one is kind of like what you're gonna do, but the fact there's been like 5 aftershock kills in this game is kind of insane.
What happens if KRX decides to go somewhere else?
I mean, you're seeing it. Full armor there.
Imagine if Varel wins an international before DRX.
Young decided to join back in on this fight, but not able to dissuade against Dabby on an outlaw, bringing out the movement onto the classic to
Well,
complete the
it's
ace,
a
the
+3.
predator of
It's a +3 Damby.
How is Damby dead even in a game where I feel like he's had the worst possible time? He's been bullied for the majority of this game, but he's starting to warm up.
I mean, I've got to remind you about SVG versus Boom. That was a hell of a series, but they never once bowed out.
Dum 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 dum.
The resilience of this team, this guy.
Oh.
I think Dabby's too swayed by the anti-eco ace. I'm not gonna lie, didn't even get a smile from the man. Dabby, impressive.
Go back in again.
It's a big play straight up the guts of C-Mount, but complete disengage. Nice fast lane and reactive utility from KRX to shut down any aggression from Nongshim in the earlier parts of this round. In the meantime, they have taken a lobby, or a Rubble rather. Young hand in hand with Marco.
Nongshim moving towards B pillar.
They may try to catch them in transition here.
Feels like KRX might be aware as well, just keeping across our strains. Flashes dodge, but not fully.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, the Nongshim aggro these last couple rounds, I mean, DRX, KRX, whoever the fuck you are.
Very nice flash timing.
Just realize, look at your fucking comp. Just run a fucking exec.
This 1v1 with Ivy, caught in the thorns now. That's where Ivy is.
You want to play like you got a Viper, play with Viper. What are you doing?
Meanwhile, Mako and Hyun.
You're lucky they're playing Breach, otherwise you probably lose this. I mean, you won both pistols and a bonus again. You're lucky they're playing Breach.
All 5 of Nongshim could be invited to start going hunting.
They're starting to get warmed up. Not outside the realms of possibility that they put 4 more rounds together on defense and we go another OT here.
All 3? Yeah, why not?
Send off the day with a bang.
Gonna save? Yes.
I believe that's
they
what
are.
everyone would want
Mantis
to
has
see.
ult next round.
Mako's still trying to keep things interesting.
I just really, and this is I'm gonna tell you my narrative going into Black Chat straight away here. Teams like Nongshim, teams like BBL, you're just overthinking this nerf so much. So much. Is Yoru worse? Yeah. Is Yoru quite a bit worse? Yeah. But Yoru was the strongest agent in the game. So when Yoru, the strongest agent in the game, gets quite a bit worse, he's still better than Jet and Breach. So those agents aren't good either.
Mid-round transition for the defense. But regardless, it's really all a game of timing. The flash
Just stop overthinking things.
Players full blind, and from there, this kind of irritates.
I'm not saying you have to play Yoru every map. But Yoru is better than half the shit you're doing.
All them close away from the
What the hell? Leaked. It's all FPL stuff. How did I even do that?
And the coach. And you gotta imagine it's you know, Bane with the Nightfall, Hyunmin.
YouTube algo leak? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this, like, that would be on the TMV one, I think, and it just has the sometimes my YouTube algorithm on whether it's the VFL or TMV channel, sometimes I'll click on one video by accident because I don't normally watch videos on that account. So then the algorithm will just send me everything that is related to that because it has like 3 data points. It's got Valorant and like 2 other data points, so it just sends me that. Oh my god.
As KRX tries to send
Trying to fake an exec. RB gets 2. Bro, what's wrong with just doing a C exec? Is it that hard to just do a C exec with a Razor? Is that really too much to ask for? Bruh.
Sees up over the top, dodged well by Derby.
Suddenly Nongshim just backing off the safer spot, trying to set up the Rolling Thunder all the way through. Fast lanes as well. Prowler to check. Suddenly you know exactly where KRX are positioned. Triangulated.
If they lose this game, I swear to God. What was it, 12-5?
He's trying to keep himself alive as well. Dobby though! Just full-on air assassination.
I mean, get sat down. Get sat down.
The movement is just so gorgeous. 4 in a row for Nongshim.
Bro, just run a C exec with a Razor. It really isn't hard.
But none of that matters if RB just holds onto mount control, doubles down, and before you can even get into an after plan, Nongshim just rip the Rolling Thunder and run at you. Now you're starting to hear it.
Now you believe.
0 reaction to the anti-eco ace, but Danby knows that that is a big round. Money broken now for KRX. Nongshim on the verge of double digits.
Sending all the way through outside of A, trying to end up somewhere, but the Stinger's not fully connecting.
I mean, do these two know what they're doing? No, I mean, the answer is no.
Everyone from Nongshim hurting KRX into corners now as the final 2 players get spotted out.
Okay. No, wait,
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Back to school in this case.
He does some stupid stuff.
Alone with a bandit. Completely surrounded by Nongshim, who are looking hungry for double digits at this point. A round that is not even close to competitive. Overdrive ripped. Perfect flank timing for Ivy. It's easy as you like for Nongshim. 1 off the steel garden for him now. A flawless anti-eco. And you're starting to feel some rumbles.
Well, KRX, what now?
5 rounds in a row. They're getting loud in the player comms. You heard that reaction to winning the round previous. Could be a phenomenal comeback.
Very much so within the realms of possibility. Ivy is close to Steel Garden as well. Could keep things going. But at the same time, you've got to think
okay,
about
you still got this Razor.
Everything all set up.
Is that hard to go C with a Razor?
Both teams just wanting to send it through. Nongshim though, trying to hang back. Suddenly it's a showstopper, ripped off.
Gets the trade though. Oh.
Trade, but all of a sudden, Francis popping out.
Okay, winnable here. Gotta win this one, KRX.
To sit back.
Gotta close it out now.
Rain doesn't make it into the door. They're still worried about someone being up on top of rubble. You saw RB with the TP inside of tree. KRX paranoid that he could be on top of
No
rubble.
one competes with Death
The
Duck.
smoke collapsing though. And as the dust clears, we end up in a 3-on-3. Jump spot from Ivy. Movements in the middle of the map for Francis. With the trip down, the flank potential is real, and Francis is going to back himself to deal with the B pivot. There's the TP confirming that there's still players outside of A. He only saw 1 though, RB.
There's a lot of time. The smoke's going to help.
RB could be the overcooking this one.
Whoa. And there goes Mako as well.
What on earth is he doing?
Right, Young,
what is he doing?
Coming back into the fold.
Also, why is your breach on B when that's the one part of the map that you have info on?
Ivy next up to bat, 1 off of his steel garden, looking to once again save the game for Nongshim. He's been in so many
There's no way RB has just done that.
Rank goes down now. Fault line and aftershock at the ready.
Tries to hang back. Francis
How's aftershock?
set up for Ivy. A check.
How's he
top of the
sprayed
box,
around him
but
perfectly?
DRX undeterred. Mako
Okay.
goes down. And suddenly, the fault line pushed through. But
Let's try. But Young, what a
he
shot.
steps back up again.
Even as his teammates util.
He's the one with the steel bat. He's the one with the dream. Up for KRX. A singular tap.
Well, Young genuinely, Young won them that game. I mean, the fact that they won every pistol and 3 bonuses as well also helped win them that game. I don't think DRX are very good. I think Nongshim should just play Yoru, but hey, here we are. Good for you, DRX. Can't wait to see you in playoffs. Go out in like 5th place. I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
Valorant.
Ice Chaos, thanks for the 16 months. Oh, I needed to not scam someone's
Hello
VFL thing,
TMV,
didn't I?
I'm very new to the community and I would like to know what Throw City is and how to play in it.
Throw City is a TMV Discord thing where you can go and play with other people in the TMV Discord server. It's like Valorant, but if it was fun. Go and join. If you need help finding out how, join the !Discord to join the Discord, and then just ask any mod. And they will tell you. Okay. This is Hated Fate's team. The Hard wanted me to not scam them. Sop, Penny, Purbo, Killua, Loiter, Cruz, Yudotan, Echo, Jing, Munchkin, Jempkin. I mean, Munchkin with a 12-pointer. That's gone pretty well for you. Purpo with a 13-pointer. That's gone pretty well. Echo pretty well as well. Unfortunate you had Loiter still, like me. Jing, IGL. Only Noahs have that. Cruz, Killua, probably pretty good. Penny, Sop, Yudotan. I mean, it looks pretty solid, to be honest. I mean, you're probably going to do better than most with Echo and Purpo and Munchkin in your team. Let's be real. It's a pretty good team. Zahard is somehow number 1 with 2 Pacific players. You're on 95 points. Itsu IGL with Buzz. Purpo, Westside, Echo, CNED 7. Holy fuck, that's an insane team this week. How has Double Pacific worked? That is an insane team. With, I mean, you still got Lackey as Stark. So how is this team even? How? This looks like an anti-VFL team. This looks like the anti-VFL team, apart from Forsaken. I would set up. Maybe not Ruxic either. What do you? Oh, TMV, make sure you don't scam me for my points. Like, yeah, you got the fucking. Are you literally first? What is an anti-VFL team? It means when you try and score the least amount of points possible, but still building, like, you still have to have a team that costs a certain amount. Bamboo servers? Yeah, unlucky. The team was good. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back for EMEA. Congratulations to DRX. They win. I'll be back for Foot Now V. Goodbye. Good teams are hard. Good for you.